Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. It's Boxing Day, everybody. How are we doing? Are we good out there? Boxing Day? Yes, indeed. We are here and we are live as we have been right the way throughout Christmas. Hopefully you are having the best of Christmases. Christmas Day was marvellous. Bit of a blur now. You've woken up today, Boxing Day, either with the Boxing Day hangover, either you're looking at the Christmas tree and thinking, right, Christmas is done, that's coming down. Or you are thinking, I hope they kept the receipt for that gift I got yesterday. It's like, we've all been there, have we not? My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. Happy Christmas, one and all. The fabulous Sharon Curtis is here. Mwah. We were saying yesterday, I know like the only SC we normally think about at Christmas is Santa Claus, but no, this year, the SC of Christmas is all about Sharon Curtis. It really is. Sharon is here with 3 fabulous Sizzix shows this afternoon. One at 1, one at 3, one at 5. What can we expect, Sharon?
Bargains, basically.
Yeah.
Some of my favourites, actually, because we've got some stuff from Pete Hughes, some of the woodland animals from Josh, which are one of my favourites. We've got some lovely embossing folders. We've got a really nice mix of things, and it's all going to be at crazy prices.
This is the thing, because if you think about it, inherently in the world at large, Boxing Day is the day where the sales start, isn't it? Here at Hobby Maker, let's be honest, we kind of blow that out of the water because we've been doing great prices since, you know, since day one, to be honest. But today we have got special Boxing Day prices. A lot of the items, when they are gone, they are gone. So not just this show, for all of the shows coming up, I would say treat it as like Boxing Day is your chance to get your hands on these items, because if they come back, they will not be at the Boxing Day prices. That's what we've been told. That's what we've been led to believe. Right, now I am going to say the items on the 3 o'clock show and the 5 o'clock show, Ellie, who you will meet in a moment, of course, as ever. Yep, she's not stood on the pub. She's made it in. She is not putting anything on the website for the 3 o'clock hour or the 5 o'clock hour as yet, because otherwise you will buy it in advance because the prices are going to be ridiculously low and we won't have anything to show you come 3 o'clock. Basically, we can't chance it, right? No. OK, let's see what's on the menu here at Hobby Maker this fine Boxing Day, the 26th of December. So Boxing Day deals from Sizzix. We've got an end-of-year sale from Hunkydory. That's me on my own, though I will be using the crew throughout for that show, I suspect. So Kat and Michaela brace themselves. When I say using, I mean involving. Using is a strong word, is it not? It is, isn't it? When I said that, I thought that's probably not the best word to use, but there you go. Involving in a glorious way, because they are all glorious to be involved with. That now sounds like I'm having an affair with all of them. Right, so Hunkydory with me.
Dig in a bigger hole, Nigel.
Well, that's a tale in itself, Sharon, isn't it? So the end-of-year sale coming up at 2 o'clock. More from Sizzix and Sharon at 3. Now, 4 o'clock. Let's talk about this. It's a mystery. Oh, it's a mystery. We have got mystery goodie bags from Creative Expressions for the first time ever. Come back, people, come back, because just to say, Sharon, you know what it's like when we have mystery Contents May Vary goodie bags here at Hobby Maker, and for Creative Expressions, it's their first time ever today. You know that we have a lot of stuff for not a lot of money.
And it's really exciting. James hasn't even looked himself.
No, this is it.
They're all wrapped up. He doesn't even know what's
The fabulous James Hembrow will be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I suspect that show is going to be busy. So, Ellie, those aren't going on the website till 4, are they? All I'm going to say, though, is in advance. I don't know whether I'm supposed to say it. I'm going to say it. £100 worth of stuff. Contents may vary. It's going to cost you £30. Just saying. So get yourself here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Be ready. Be born ready. Right, let's meet the crew that they're going to be using this afternoon. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Now, this is an unusual combo. We don't get to see them together that often. We used to, and then they kind of got like, I don't know, professionally divorced, if you like. But they are back together for the next 4 hours, which is great. Look, it's Daddy Adam directing. How are you, Daddy Adam? How's your leaky roof? Is it all right? Okay, he had a leaky roof on Christmas Eve, was as miserable as the day is long. But now he's happy because it's about to be fixed. And Ellie, let's have a look at Ellie. Look, she is looking fresh. because we did have a bit of a bet on that she wouldn't make it today because we thought, you know, the local pubs will get the better of her. But no, she's here and she's looking great. In fact, I'm going to say this right here, right now. Do you know what time Ellie got in this morning on Boxing Day? She was here at 8:30 in the morning.
Very conscientious.
I know. If that is not above and beyond, then I don't know what is.
Yes, she's on
Will
it
it
today.
last? We shall see. On the floor as well, we have got Michaela and Kat. There you go. There you go. And look, Beanie Dan's there as well in the background as well. Hey, Beanie Dan. Oh, he's not Beanie Dan. He's like Hoodie Dan there.
Hoodie Dan.
Honestly. I've never somebody looked so approachable yet so menacing in the same breath there. Anyway, Ellie's going, it's 10 past, crack on. We will do. Should we show some deals for you? Because we've got some brilliant things. Let's start with Pete's Doodles. Now, of course, we're talking about Pete Hughes. Happy birthday for yesterday, Pete.
Yes, happy birthday, Pete.
Let's have a look what we've got here, because this is a fabulous collection. Lots of shapes, but it allows you to make up the most wonderful things.
Yes. Now, this is a genius idea, as we would expect from our Pete. What Pete's done here is he has given you the shapes to make anything at all you want to. Pete started off, I don't know if you know this, Pete did start off doing sort of illustrations. He was a cartoonist. And this is where his mind is, because really if you break down any image into shapes, you can create anything you want. So Pete spent a lot of time developing this set, and he's basically put together all the shapes that enable you to do whatever you want to.
Well, this is the thing, Sharon, is because I would look at those shapes and I would think, I don't know where to begin. But there is a video on the Sizzix website, and we can have a look at a bit of that now. It is Pete in action with his infinite doodles. And I think this is genius. I mean, if this was a workshop in the flesh, it would cost you a lot of money.
Gosh, yeah.
Basically, what Pete does on that website, and you can see it at sizzix.co.uk.
Yes.
And then you go to sort of inspiration and then you
Go
find
to
it,
inspiration, and then at the bottom you'll see Infinite Doodles Hub.
That you can see. So that's what you start with, but then Pete comes in and just creates a lot of other things. Can we sort of fast forward the video a bit and see some of the things that he creates? The most wonderful animals, the most wonderful characters, literally the most wonderful storybook. I mean, look at that fox there, foxy lady.
Yeah.
Did he make that for you, Sharon?
I don't know. I don't think so. And the other thing is there are even recipes on the hub where Pete literally breaks down and shows you which exact dye to use to get whatever part of the image. So to start with, if you want a bit of guidance and you want to be guided, you can go straight to there and kind of copy what Pete did. So the concept is amazing, and the idea is that it's infinite. You're never going to run out of things to make because...
The concept is amazing, but the price at the moment isn't. So I tell you what we need to do. We need to think about dropping that price. And the only person that can help us drop the price is the Clockmeister himself.
The Clockmeister.
The Clockmeister, which is Daddy Adam. Daddy Adam, are you ready to furnish us with your first clock of the day yet? Oh, well, you drop it in when it's ready. But let's do a little drop to begin with then, because do you know what? Let's do a little drop. Oh, look, that's new.
Oh, that's nice.
I like that.
Boxing Day Sale.
Hang on then. So, Ellie, 19.99, and are you telling me that we're then going to get Adam in with his clock? Go on, Adam.
Oh, my
Whip
goodness.
it out.
No.
Oh, it's not ready. I can see it on the screen, though, down there. That's weird. OK, right. Let's have a look. I don't know how long it takes to get a clock ready. I have no idea. So $19.99 is your price at the moment. Let's have a look what we're getting then, Sharon, and explain these backgrounds as well.
Yes, you've got two different sets. One has got all the pieces that you're going to need to create anything, really, because it's infinite. So you've got all of your shapes, and you can straight away see how these are going to work. Some of these very much look like sort of bodies. You've got some that could be arms and legs. You've got different, these could be kind of like the scales on a dragon, all that sort of thing. So you've got all the different shapes that you can put together. This would be like a Santa hat, I can see. So with that one, you could create an elf. These could be ears for an elf. They could, you know, whatever you think of, you can quite easily see how you're going to make it with those. And then you've got backgrounds and textures.
Is this like animal print?
It is.
Yes.
So, of course, you could use this in conjunction. You could cut yourself, say if you wanted to have this one as your body of an animal. You could die cut it from that and then run it through, and it's going to give you the texture on it. You could also use these as backgrounds. The dot one is also really handy for eyes and noses, because if you die cut all of those, all the little pieces that fall out are just the perfect size for sort of eyes and noses.
Should we see a little demo for this, Sharon? Now, I'm going to say that price is going to be dropped. Adam's getting quite something. Well, we're going to have a great price on this because Adam's been beavering with his clock for a long, long time. Is it ready to go, Adam, or Okay, 1 second. He says, I'm just going to let it pop up on its screen when it wants. So there you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, it's worth waiting for.
It was worth the wait.
It was worth waiting for. So we're already down to £19.99. Anne in Buckinghamshire, Chris in Bristol, Lynn in Norfolk, Bernadette in West Yorkshire. You're all there already. Did we say we had a lovely message from Bernadette? Yes, we do, says Ellie. Could we possibly look at it, Ellie? Is that possible? There you go. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yes, we did. Right, happy Boxing Day. Oh, I like that. You are all troopers. Thank you for being with me and the cats. Happy New Year to you all and all viewers and best wishes. Thank you, Bernadette. Do you know what? It's our pleasure. We are here because of you, my lovely. Let's give you a little price drop, shall we? $43.98 goes down to $19.99. Let's get a further drop, $12.99. That is a 70% reduction on the original price. That is pretty good. $12.99 is your price there. You are saving £30 for Pete's Doodles. I think it's one of the best sets ever. I love it because all of that possibility with what you do there can lead to characters like this. Pete was an illustrator for a very good reason because he knows how to get the most out of illustrations. And this breaks it all down to demystify it so that everybody can be that illustrator. Right, Audrey, Georgina, Tony, Pamela, Crafter, you are all coming through at the moment. Let's see this one in action. Over to Sharon for a fabulous demonstration.
Yes, and the first thing I thought of, it's funny because I've had this set for a while and I've just not had time to play with it. And from day one, when I saw Pete demoing it, I really had in my head, I'd love to make all different dog breeds from it.
Oh, nice.
Because I think you could, you can do anything with this set.
So everything from the Corgi to a Dalmatian to a Dachshund to
and I'm sure
a Cairn Terrier.
I think I saw Pete had done a Dalmatian actually. So I thought, right, let's start with a dog breed. So the first thing I'm going to do is create a little bit of a background to sit my dog on.
You're doing?
I will.
Do we have to guess as we go along?
No, I will tell you because my sister has got a Cocker Spaniel called Orla.
Okay.
And so I thought I'll create Orla. But I'm going to have just a little background piece and I'm going to use one of the textures, this one that looks like animal print, just so that I've got something behind for the dog to sit on.
We are so busy for this one. Don't forget 3 ways to order, as ever, here at Hobby Maker. Even on Boxing Day, our fabulous call centre are up there and they're ready for action. They're a cheery bunch. I went past earlier and they're like, hi, which is always lovely. So, yes, if you want to use the free phone telephone number, did I say free phone? Did I say free phone?
You did.
It doesn't cost you at all. That free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can phone the call centre. They're not on the other side of the world. They're just on the other side of the ceiling up there. You can, of course, if you want to as well, go to the app, download that free Hobby Maker app from your Google Store or your App Store, or Michaela and Kat, like a glorious Christmas choir turning up one day too late. Let's remind you of the website. It is all the W's. What? That is the one, hobbymaker.com. So do go and check it all out there. More lovely messages coming through, which is divine. Audrey, let's have a look at Audrey. Dear Sharon and Nigel, thank you for our Christmas cheer and being here. Lots of love from Audrey. You're welcome. Do you know what? Christmas being surrounded by glue and glitter and love and Daddy Adam. It's like, what's better?
What could beat that?
It's like Santa knew what was on our list, quite frankly. He knew it. Right, $12.99 for this one. We are getting busier and busier. If everybody checks out now, 20% of a big stock has already gone. But when it's gone, it's gone. Did you say we had another message, lovely Ellie? Oh, let's have a look. We've got another one coming your way. John and Brenda, well done to you. You've checked out. Hi, both. This is from Yvette in Rhondda, Sin and Taff. Hello. Hi, both. Thank you for keeping me company over Christmas. You are very welcome. Hopefully you sort of like, you fitted us into your Christmas viewing.
Christmas
in
Day
between,
viewing.
you know, Home Alone and Strictly Come Dancing and Gavin and Stacey. You got us on as well, which is good.
Yes,
For a bit of crafting.
Just about got all the bits out of that. So that's just given me a nice bit of texture for the background. And I'm going to put a bit of green card behind it just so that it's got a nice colour showing through.
Nice. Oh, we've got one little bit that's not poked out, Sharon. One little pesky bit. That's the one. Go. Beautiful. I mean, these on their own, I think, as little backgrounds, they're gorgeous.
They're great for backgrounds because it's just a bit of texture. There's another bit there. Yeah, it's just texture, isn't it? And of course, I can think of so many different ways to use these. But they are great for putting in the background as well as for creating texture on, you know, if you're doing animals and things.
Now, do shop ahead. Everything that's on this show is already on the website. Even if prices drop, you always pay the lowest price here at Hobbymaker. That's how we roll, even over the Christmas period. Also, I am going to say as well, don't forget we have that capped P&P of $4.95 here in the UK. So no matter how many times you order, whatever the weight, size or quantity of your orders are between midnight last night and midnight tonight, all of those orders, just one P&P for them all. I love saying that, of just £4.95. That's here in the UK. Do we ship to America with Sizzix?
We do with Sizzix, yes.
Oh, then in that case, all of our American friends, if you are up early, because it's probably, well, no, it's all right. It's what, be a decent time for some of you.
Yeah, be just
over there
getting
at
up.
the moment. Or maybe you're watching in the middle of the night. We do have a capped shipping and handling for you guys, again, for all of your orders in one 24-hour period from midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight or quantity, or, of course, with America distance as well, which is lovely. Then it's $14.95 for your capped shipping and handling.
Now, so we're going to create a Cocker Spaniel. And I've kept the upcuts from the one I did before so I could remind myself what I used. So this, I think, is the perfect body.
You know this set on its own?
Yes.
'Cause I know you get this and you get, obviously, the backgrounds. This set on its own is $15.99 on its own somewhere else.
I'm not surprised because it's fabulous.
I'm not going to tell you where that is because I don't want you to go there.
And there's,
I want you to
you know,
buy it.
there's a lot.
$12.99
There's a lot
too.
there. So what I would do is get your dies and just kind of think how this is going to work.
So
there's
you're
the dog's
creating your
body.
Cocker Spaniel shape
there's
now.
his head. And the reason I wanted to do a Cocker Spaniel because they always have that fluffy head, don't they? So I've got that little bit that can be his fluffy.
I love the fact you can create what you like. You're
Yes.
like Dr. Frankencraft.
You really are. You can really, you know, you'll find shapes. And what I love is because you are using pre-done shapes to create something, it's always going to look a bit quirky. It's not going to be too perfect. And the way Pete has done these are like as an illustration, you know. So
Jill in Staffordshire, you're in. Dina in Hertfordshire. Catherine in the Vale of Glamorgan. Lynn in Lancashire as well. Well done to you all, but you're all basket dwelling at the moment. You need to check out your baskets to be like the very happy Lance in Nottinghamshire, Linda in Norfolk, Lynn in Tyne and Wear, and Mark in Greater Manchester. They've all checked out, they're sat back, they're there, they're relaxing, maybe a glass of mulled wine or a little cheeky something in their hand thinking, yeah, do you know what, I've got that winging my way. That's the way to shop here at Hobbymaker. Get checked out as soon as you possibly can.
I'm going to run those through and then I'm going to do a couple more of two of them.
So throughout 2025, Sharon,
yes.
Can we expect to see you creating lots of dog breeds with this?
Well, that was what I always wanted to do with this set. But of course, you know what it's like, Nigel, when I'm prepping for shows, it's having the time, isn't it? So I was delighted when you know, I saw this was on today.
Gave you an excuse
got
to
an
do it.
excuse to sit and play with it.
And the Cocker was at the top of your list, the Cocker Spaniel.
Yeah, because this is little Orla, my sister's very high energy Cocker Spaniel.
They always are, though, aren't they?
Oh, she's absolutely nuts. Yeah.
Well, apparently, have you got a dog, Adam? Oh, I didn't know that. Daddy Adam's got a brown Cocker Spaniel.
Ah.
What colour is Orla?
Orla's, she looks like a red setter, actually, the colour. She's beautiful
nice.
golden, yeah.
How lovely. Anybody else got a dog? Ellie, have you got a dog?
Ellie's got
She
two.
has, because after the Christmas party, she was a bit drunk and was sick over him, wasn't she? You were, weren't you? She was. No, I remember that. So that's how I know she's got a dog. That's actually now how I know she's got a dog. What's your dog called, Ellie? One is called Winnie. And the other one is called Toppins. Choppins. Oh, his real name's Chopper, yes. That's the other thing I know about Ellie. When she's out dog walking, she's screaming Chopper across fields for a dog to come back.
I like Chopper. That's a good solid dog name.
I say this every time. She is my favourite soap opera in life, Ellie. Who needs EastEnders? Who needs Coronation Street? Who needs Gail Platt after 50 years when we could have Ellie after 10 minutes? Do you know what I mean?
Ellie's the best.
Soap opera, quite frankly.
So let's bring my card back and we can start to put the Cocker Spaniel together. So let's put the body on first.
We are so busy for this. We've got Georgina in Lancashire. We've got Glenn in Merthyr Tydfil as well. Tracy in Surrey, well done to you all. Keep those messages coming. Do you know what? It's lovely to hear from you. We've got a few more messages coming through. Sharon and I like it, and I'm on my own at 2 o'clock, so please keep them coming for that hour as well.
Yes.
And then, of course, when James is here at 4, you know, send the messages there as well. Jennifer, our coffee addict. Hello, lovely lady in Worcestershire. Enjoying the shows, loving the bargains. This set lives up to its name. Sharon and I were talking about you this morning, Jennifer, saying in. We have no idea what you look like, where you live other than the county, but we know that we really like you because you make us smile every time your name comes up on the board.
Yes.
It just feels like an old friend. I've no idea who you are, Jennifer, but we love, love, love.
It's
having
lovely
you with us.
seeing the same names pop up.
Yeah, it's like a little
when we're
royal
here
family, isn't it?
It is, because
It's a
we feel
blessing.
like we know you all.
We've got some more emails coming through, some more messages coming through. Who's up next? Let's have a look. This is Michelle in Nottinghamshire. Hello, both. May I thank Sharon for introducing me to card making 2 years ago. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
Look at you making dreams come true.
Look at me.
I like that, though. It's nice.
Look at me, making Cocker Spaniels.
Look at you. Making a Cocker Spaniel live on air. Sandra sent a message in as well. Sandra in Bedfordshire says, hi, Nigel, Sharon, and all the crew. Hi, crew. Oh, that's Michaela, obviously. The others are in the dark room. Adam doesn't like to speak. I already have these dies and they're fabulous. Amazing price today. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Sandra. They are amazing. Normally these would be $43.98. We did drop them to $19.99. But I'm going to be honest with you because we had to wait ages for Adam's clock this morning or this afternoon. We thought we'd drop it even more. So $12.99, sorry, is your price on that one. You've got a 70% reduction on that. Right, Julian Tynan Weir, you get the salute. You've ordered 2. Congratulations to you. And there's some crafters that are going for 2 of these as well. I don't know your name there. Remember that this one set on its own elsewhere, Ellie won't tell me where, but somewhere else, is $15.99. But why would you want to go buy that for $15.99 when you can actually get both of them, so that and all of your backgrounds as well, sorry Sharon, and your backgrounds as well, for a fabulous price of $12.99 all together, because look how well they go together.
Yeah, you've got the perfect combo with having the backgrounds as well. So I've got my Cocker Spaniel there, and you can straight away recognise that's a Cocker Spaniel because of the fluffy little head and the droopy ears. I'm going to pop the eyes on. Now, in the set, you do get this circle, and then this is like I'd cut this from black. I'll show you when I put them together.
So that could be
that's
little
the perfect
eyeballs.
eye. Yes. And then we're going to use the textures one for the nose.
Just to say, you've got 63 dies here.
Yeah,
for this price of $12.99.
A huge
and
amount
they
here.
are from the genius of Pete Hughes. And let's remember Pete, of course, one of Sizzix's shining lights. There was a video that Pete has put together for the fabulous Doodles Thinlets, Pete's Doodles, on the Sizzix website, sizzix.co.uk. I don't know how many minutes it is, but it's got lots of inspiration there of Pete in action. And that's the great thing, because all of these shapes, how long is it, Ellie, do you know? 20 minutes long.
Perfect.
20 minutes of hot crafting action with Pete Hughes. What more could you want, quite frankly?
And there's also recipe cards on there that you'll see in the hub, which show you cards that Pete's made, and then it literally, there's like an index and it shows you which exact dies he's used. Now, whenever you're using these, this is why you really need both sets together, because this really is different sizes eyes. I mean, those eyes are quite large, but that's the ones that are in there. You've got even bigger if you were making like a dinosaur or something. But this one's really useful for all the other sizes. So if you pop this through, you will get a whole ton of little black dots.
Well, that's what I was going to say with Pete.
Noses.
I mean, obviously, that 20 minutes video that's on the Sizzix website, I mean, he's going to be showing you lots of different animals there, lots of different creatures.
Yes.
But that's just the tip of the iceberg. I mean, all of these shapes, you can create what you like with. I mean, Pete wasn't thinking like, oh, I'm going to create a set to create a Cocker Spaniel, but look, she's created a Cocker Spaniel. Do you want to do a poodle or a donkey or a lion or a camel or a rhino or a hippo or whatever you like, you can do.
And any occasion, I mean, you'll have seen on that video, Pete's done Santa, he's done an elf.
I think, Ellie, at the beginning of that video, was there like a cover sheet with like lots of different characters on it? Could we possibly freeze frame on that if it is?
Yeah,
or
it was
did I
amazing.
imagine that?
No, there was. Pete did, he's done a witch. I think there were like French fries on there. It really is infinite. I mean,
I'll send Ellie off hunting for it.
I mean,
She likes
actually.
a challenge. That's the one. Look, this is it. This will give you an idea of some of the things
See,
that
look
you
at
can do.
this. Look at the variety there.
Okay. Now, people know that I love to talk about Ellie's random things. She just went, do you know what? Okay, now you've taken the graphics off the screen, because Ellie went, there's David Bowie there, and I was like, that's not. And Adam went, no, that's a giraffe. So I genuinely believed that Ellie thought a giraffe was David Bowie.
But no,
when the
there is
graphics
David
are gone, yep, David Bowie is there, so I take it back. There you go. That's
cool,
very
isn't
cool.
it? So it really does show you literally can make anything with these sets. And we need
you
a
can
little
make
nose.
a Cocker Spaniel or
make a
or
Cocker
a
Spaniel.
whatever you want.
And here's Orla.
Is it Bowie or Bowie I'm being asked? I always say Bowie.
I say Bowie, but...
Or did I say Bowie now just now? I don't know, I'm confused myself. Bowie is what I think it is.
That looks like the right size nose.
So good.
There we go.
Look at that. That's fab, Sharon.
There's all of the Cocker Spaniel.
Let us know what you would make with Pete's Doodles. Would you make a pop star? Would you make, you know, a rock god like David Bowie? Or would you make a Cocker Spaniel or anything in between? Let us know. You need to check out your baskets. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Over 20% of the stock has
Well, we
gone.
had a
If
lot.
everybody checks out, about 35% of the stock will be gone. We've got a good stock of this, but when it's gone, it's gone. It's $12.99. This is a Boxing Day price, today and today only for this price. In fact, all of the shows today, I'm going to say it's pretty much today and today only for these prices, as far as I am aware. OEXC81 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Best way is the website. Girls, what's that website? All the W's word. That is the one, hobbymaker.com. It's so good. Right, let's go from one legend in the form of Pete Hughes to another legend in the form of Josh Griffiths.
Another
Of course,
legend, yes.
I love our Josh. He was in on Christmas Eve with, of course, his new company, Beyond Stamping, but he used to work for Sizzix, and whilst he was at Sizzix, he created this Josh's Forest Animals Thinlit Super Saver. We've got 2 die sets for you here. He didn't create it as a Super Saver. We're making it a Super Saver because the price today will be phenomenal. Sharon, I love this. Can I say, big up the raccoon? We don't see raccoons often enough here on Hobbymaker.
Isn't it just adorable? I love these sets. And what's great, like Pete, Josh can illustrate.
He's so good.
The characters in these 2 sets are straight out of a children's storybook, aren't they?
They certainly are.
Create
Hang on.
scenes.
Adam's poised and ready. I think he's ready to deliver. Boom. Look at that. We're going to get that price down. Yeah, he's good, isn't he, Sharon? Sorry I interrupted you, darling. He's a brilliant illustrator,
Yes,
isn't
he's
he?
a brilliant illustrator, and these images are just adorable. And having both sets means you've really got everything you need to make a scene.
Well, you've got 18 dies here, and you can see you've got, obviously, again, it's about breaking it down into shapes to make the bear, to make the stag, the raccoon, the hedgehog, the owl, the fox, the bunny, you name it, they are all possibilities. Now, the price of this one, $43.98. Are we going to go down in one fell swoop, Ellie? We are. Let's get it down, and then we'll get a demo from the lovely Sharon on this one as well. $12.99. Right, let's get that board full of names. 70% of the stock has gone. One set, the largest set that you've got in that collection, we have found elsewhere for $18.99, the one with the bear on it. But those 2 there, stop. Those 2 together, you are getting for $12.99. 20% of our stock, and we haven't got as big a stock of this one as we did of the Pete one, has already gone. When it's gone, it's gone. I love it. I mean, I do think Josh is just simply one of the most talented people I have ever come across, quite frankly.
He is.
I love what he does. I mean, illustration-wise, he is genius, but he gives you the chance here to create, well, to recreate a bit of his own genius in your own craft room. If you would like to go for this, IHXC02 is your item code on that one. 20% has now gone officially. Sharon, what are you going to create?
Well, I'm going to mix the 2 sets, actually, because you've got different scales with them. One set's bigger than the other, and one of them's got trees and things, so they do work beautifully together, even though one's sort of A5.
I love this. Can I just say as well, Adam, director Adam, above and beyond for this. This is so good. Oh, Ellie, get these names off. I love these names. But we'll have them. Can we not take them off? We have to wait. Okay, we have to wait. But okay, I'll go back to that in a minute. These are the dies that you're getting. This is not like the Pete collection where you get sort of shapes. This is actually, they're formed and done, as it were.
They are. And what I love, and Sizzix do so well, is you'll notice all the elements for each animal are on one die.
Absolutely
so you're not thinking, oh, which is the tummy for the bear, which is the ear. It's all on one die for that animal. So.
It's a Boxing Day deal, which is why, again, Adam, above and beyond, look, he's created a boxing Santa.
Oh,
look, because it's
look
Christmas, it's Boxing Day, it's a boxing Santa. Can we just say, Adam, stand up and take a bow, please. Stand up and take a bow for your brilliance there. Look at that. Where is it? There he is. Take a bow. There you go. Fabulous. We don't often give that man credit because he doesn't often do anything that's creditable. But there he has, which is brilliant. There you go. Right, Sharon. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 50%. 50% of the stock has gone on this one now.
I'm not surprised.
I'm
just
not
looking,
either.
I can see I'm missing a bit of pink here.
What are you
right,
missing?
it's all right. We'll be fine.
Lovely.
Right, we're going to create a little bit of a scene with a tree and the fox and the little mouse. So I've die cut a circle. You might recognise these papers. These are Tracy Hay. I had them on a few weeks ago.
Yes.
I think they were called...
Will they be on the Sizzix brand shop?
No, because they're Tracy Hay.
Ah.
They'll be on the Tracy Hay page.
What's she under?
Tracy Hay is the company name.
I don't know that.
Ah,
Why do
I
I
haven't
know
done
that?
a show with you, have I?
There you go then.
She does
I know that.
adorable
My
stamps,
apologies.
but she has paper pads, and one of them is this lovely meadow. So I thought this would be a perfect backdrop. Save me doing an inky background.
All those extra bits that you see Sharon using, like poker tools and tweezers and tape and all of that kind of stuff, we find that on the website, of course, and take advantage of that. Cat P&P are $4.95 here in the UK to stock up on all of those regular things, the essentials, the basics that you need to restock on, because you don't want to pay P&P on those. That just seems silly, does it not? Stock-wise, on Josh's Forest Animals, we are now looking at, well, I was going to say 60, but in the time it's taken me to say that bit about the website and stuff, it's now 70. 70% of the stock has now gone. Susan Denise in Lancaster, Georgina in Lancashire as well, Diane in West Midlands, Tony in Staffordshire, and Patricia in Powys. You all need to check out your baskets. You've got it in your basket, but it's not secured until you get through the checkout.
Cool, isn't it? Right.
It is
so
cool. Did you say cool or cruel?
Cool.
Oh, it's
cool.
cruel.
It's cool.
Well, no, that's how shopping works, Sharon. You have to pay your money and get
cruel.
to the checkout. It's
You have to be
cruel.
quick. So from this larger set, you've got your trees, and you've also got this lovely bit of grass, which is perfect for sort of grounding all of your characters. It'll fit underneath all of them, and it's just the perfect little grounding spot. You've also got a little circle if you just want something more simple. Love that raccoon.
I love the raccoon. What is it about raccoons? They're just fab,
They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm going to
I
cut...
like skunks as well, but obviously they come with the smell
They come
factor.
with a bit of a downside,
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut this lovely tall tree from green. I'll run that through. And then I'm going to cut the ground from a nice light green. So
Pop that through our big shot. Keep those messages coming. I'm loving the interaction. Keep them coming, Ellie. Keep them coming. Let's have a look what we've got for you. This is from Catherine. Sharon, your demos are always so inspirational. Thank you for sharing your ideas. Do you know what? Hobby Maker, and well, craft in general, I think, is all about sort of sharing, isn't it? Sharing the love,
Very
sharing the
much.
community, sharing the ideas, the tips and techniques, and we are happy to share televisually each and every day here at Hobby Maker, live as from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Right, Josh's collection. 80% of that stock has now gone. 4/5 for those who like a fraction. But yep, 80% of that stock has gone. Fractions are not used in
Fractions are not me, no.
because that's one of the things that I've learned here at Hobby Maker is the kids on the crew don't really do fractions.
Nor do I.
Ellie,
Nor do I.
what's 60%? Give me a fraction. No, she's like, no, I cannot do it. There you go.
No,
Is
me
that,
neither.
do people do
Unless it's
fractions at
10%.
school anymore?
I could do 10%.
Let's just be grateful that Ellie is here, shall we? 80%, 4/5 of the stock has now gone on this one. We're going to have a sellout on that, that's for sure. Also,
Yeah.
can I just ask Ellie, how are we doing on Pete's collection, stock-wise? We will find out for you as well, because I think these two collections, if you can go for both, about 40% gone on Pete's, but remember, we've got a much bigger stock of that one.
Yes.
But I am going to say, I do think, oh, look, Boxing Day deals.
Love that.
Love that. If you do want to go for as many items as you can, you are saving the money, but also you are maximising your potential with your P&P, because it's one P&P all day of just £4.95. I don't know why I feel the urge to box, but now I've said something, I do.
Right.
I would be a featherweight, wouldn't I, if I was a boxer, I suspect.
I guess so, yes.
Apparently, Adam would like to see me in the ring. He would like to see me
See you
in the
boxing.
boxing ring, he just said.
I
There you
can't
go.
quite imagine you boxing, Nigel.
I don't know. I would be a featherweight, wouldn't I? I'd be a bit like...
Yeah, I guess so.
When I
guess
used
so.
this will happen.
And you're very fit.
Well, thank you, Sharon. Bless you. When I used to play rugby when I was younger, see, you won't be listening now, but when I used to play rugby when I was younger, because people don't associate me in rugby. Yeah, here he goes. He's listening now. Rugby, he plays rugby. What, him, the camp one? Yeah. It's, I did when I was a kid. And I used to be a scrum half, because like, they'd throw me the ball and I'd just run.
Oh, because you were
Just
fast.
literally run like crazy. Didn't have my contact lenses in always. They wouldn't let me wear them, so I don't wear them.
You didn't know where you were going either.
Yeah, I used to run the wrong way. Right, got a message coming in. Oops, sorry, not sorry. This is Sandra from Bedfordshire. But who could possibly resist Josh's amazing forest animals? Thanks for the fabulous prices, HM. You are welcome,
Crazy
Sandra
prices today.
Bedfordshire.
I never look at the prices, and I didn't realise. I knew they would be good deals, but I didn't think they'd be this good. Bearing in mind, these aren't like really old die sets.
No.
You know, normally for a sale, you do expect it to be old sets.
We've got to that stage where we have to like break it down into percentages, like literally single percentages. 92% of the stock has gone. I was supposed to say at the beginning of that sentence. By the time I've got there, Ellie has just said it's now 95. Oh, it's now 96. Hello, stop myself.
Check it out quickly
96%
then.
of the stock has gone. Right, Shelley, Sobna, 97. Sheila, Elizabeth, Donette. That's a great name. Sounds like a Motown band, doesn't it?
It does.
The Donettes. And Phyllis and Etty, that's a great name as well. You need to check out your baskets because people are going to miss out. 98%. Ellie, are we at the stage where we have more people with it in their basket than we have stock of? Yes, we are. We are over allocating. Check out accordingly for this Boxing Day deal. Oh, yes.
So I'm going to put my fox
sold
together.
Sold out and gone, but we're going to carry on with the demo, but sold out and gone.
You've got little embossed lines on the die, so you can see where this sits. So this is his little chest, and it just pops.
What we'll do is down at the bottom of the screen, we'll bring in the details of Pete's character collection for you, Pete's Doodle Thinlet, sorry, because obviously that is still in stock. We haven't got stock of Josh's anymore, but it would be wrong to stop Sharon mid-demo.
Yes, we'll put this together so you can see.
But obviously, Sharon,
when you get it home,
get it done as quickly as possible,
I'm just popping the bits together.
So Sharon, did Santa bring you everything that you wanted yesterday?
Yes, I got a hobby maker gift voucher.
Can we say this is genuinely true? Sharon got a hobby maker gift card yesterday.
I did.
And if you still need to get gifts for people that you forgot or you've got a birthday coming up, like my friend Anushka, if you're watching, it's her birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday on Boxing Day. So if you've got a birthday around this period, then I do think it's like, why not get, what do you get the crafter who you don't know what kind of craft they like or you don't know what crafts they've already got? You get them a gift card to buy craft items, and there's nothing better than a hobby maker gift card. So if you want to get those, they are still on the website. I'm going to be I'm saying using again. I'm going to be involving the lovely Michaela and Kat again now for that website, only because they were just having a bit of a sort of a wrestle in the studio, which is quite nice. Was this because we went on the boxing theme? You thought we'll go wrestling instead?
We'll do a bit.
A little bit of girly wrestling in the corner of the studio, but there you go. What's the website? All the W's what? Beautiful. We will put the details on for that first bundle. Just to remind you, this is your first bundle here if you would like to go for this one. This is the one that obviously Sharon did the first demo on. This is Pete's Fabulous Doodles. You have got all of those shapes there that will allow you to create so many so many things. Ellie, could we possibly show that picture again of like David Bowie and everything? Because that was just so incredible.
It's really cool, isn't it? Really cool.
You are also getting the backgrounds in there as well. Those shapes, look, entirely up to you, but if you go to Pete's fabulous video on the Sizzix website, Infinite Doodle Dies by Pete Hughes, all of those things there, from the black cat through to the dinosaur, the pizza slice, the fries, David Bowie, the elf, the tiger, the lion, everything there you can create using these dies. It is genius, he is genius, and you can have a slice of that genius as well. Loving that. Sharon, back to you.
So there's our little card assembled. So I've got the little mouse with his acorn, the fox, and there's a little butterfly there as well. So you can see how well these sets mix and match together because I've used the tree and the ground from one set and then the fox and the little mouse from the other. So absolutely adorable.
Loving that. If you would like to go for that one, then obviously you can't because it's sold out. But if any bounce back, I will let you know. But at the moment for Josh, that has gone, I'm afraid. Right, let's go for some more Pete Hughes, Pete's Characters stamp set. Now, this is a mixture of dies and stamps that we have here. Sharon, again, this is Pete doing what he does so incredibly well, isn't it? Having that mixture.
This is the perfect Pete because you've got the really fun, sort of cartoony type illustrations, and some really fun little characters. You've got some little animals, then you've got
that soft hedgehog. I love
that hedgehog's cute, isn't he? But then in true Pete style, we've got some good punny sentiments because Pete does these so well. So
we've got the dies, and if we go on down, you'll see the sentiments that you get with
you've
the
got
stamps on these as well.
stamps and dies in each set.
So you've got things like, you've got the typewriter, so you've got You're Just My Type. There's a lot of humour with these, which I love. So you have got, I love, what's that say there? I love you a latte. You're just my type, love you so much. So obviously we go up to the images above those, you will see that they relate to those ones. So you've got like a coffee cup for your latte, you've got your typewriter for You're Just My Type, and then there's a bobbin, of course, for I love you so much. Then the images that you have there on the right-hand side, you can see you've got your hedgehog and all of that and the sheep. And then if we go down to the sentiments that you have there again, you will see that you have got sending hedgehogs. We've also got for you as well, we have got simply the zest and Mon Chéri Amour. Oh, there's 3 sets, isn't there? There's 3 sets. I wasn't talking about that set. I was talking about the one down the bottom. There, underneath the hedgehog. Sorry, I forgot we've got those as well. I was so busy looking at the bottom, I didn't look at the top, and that's not like me. Let's have a look. So, if we go, can we go to the stamps at the bottom, please? I can't read them from here otherwise. Stamps at the bottom, Michaela. Down underneath the hedgehog. That's the one. The ones that say love you so much, because we've got the sheep, cool chick, and then you've also got sending hedgehogs there. Then if we go to the one at the top, I've just realised you've got them here, Sharon.
Yes. I was just seeing, mine are in different packaging though, but you can see
that's all right. And then if we go to the one at the top, you will see that you have got like fruit and all sorts of stuff there. There's strawberries, and you've got like a lime or a lemon, and then you've got your berries. Now, in all the time it took me to do that, let's be honest, was an absolute eon. We have dropped that price down by half price already from $50.97, $24.99. But because I took so long, Daddy Adam furnished me with one of those, will you not? One of his clocks. We are going to go way, way lower. Sharon, what do you think of this collection?
I love it because it's very Pete. They're quite fun. I like the style, and I like the fact that you've got so many different things covered here. Like, you know, the typewriter is one of my favourites because I used to be a secretary years ago. So, you know, having a typewriter.
Did you start your sort of professional life on the typewriter?
I did, manual typewriter.
So did I.
And shorthand.
Sharon, did you do T-line?
I did.
Oh, Sharon, you and I, have we had this conversation before?
100 words a minute.
Oh, Sharon, way better than I ever was. But when I was at journalism college, when I went to like the London, the London College of Printing, it's like, yeah, we learnt T-line.
T-line,
T-line.
T-line was quite new when you and I were at that age.
Late 80s.
Because it had been Pitman before that.
Yes.
Pitman 2000 or something it was called.
My God.
Ellie's thinking they're talking a completely different language.
Ellie hasn't got a clue what we're talking about in half the time, quite frankly. Look at this. Look at that price. $14.99 is your price on this one. 70% off again, which is good. Should we have a demo again? I feel we should. Over to the lovely Sharon.
Yes.
What are you going to make, Sharon?
Well, we're going to do that typewriter now I've talked about it. And I'm going to do my typewriter from a nice kind of aqua colour.
So my first job as a journalist was working for a magazine called Lookin'. People will know this or not know this.
Lookin'.
La 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 Lookin'. And it used to be like the Junior TV Times, so it was like the children's ITV magazine, if you like.
Yep.
And one of the first people that was ever sent to interview was Debbie Shaw, who of course pops up on our sister channel, Sewing Street, because she was the sort of continuity announcer for children's ITV. And also, people will know, or maybe not know, that she was also Zippy from Rainbow's girlfriend in Rainbow.
Was she? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, Debbie, you're lovely. Oh, yeah, that was Debbie. But that wasn't Debbie. Debbie was the girlfriend.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she was Debbie. She was George from Rainbow's, not George, Zippy from Rainbow's girlfriend back in the early 90s, I'm going to say.
Oh, that's really cool.
There you go.
I
it's all these things that you don't know, isn't it?
I know.
As I was telling you
we
about
were saying
James
earlier, weren't we?
expressions.
Yeah, the things everyone's done before they've ended up doing this.
Well, this is it, because James from Creative Expressions is very big, or was very big, or continues to be big, in the roller coaster world. He does help design a lot of roller coasters around the world.
See, that's just mind-boggling.
And it also, I mean, Daddy Adam, I don't often blow his trumpet, but I will blow it for once, just to say he used to be a like top chef.
Yes, I did.
Didn't you? Oh, he never said top. He used to be an adequate. He used to work at the Wing.
He used to be an average chef.
No, he used to be Adam, you were like a pretty full-on chef, weren't you? Before you decided to like. Is that genuinely true? Have I built you up to be like this top chef when genuinely you just worked at the Harvester? And there's nothing wrong with working at the Harvester. Where did you work? Were you in Michelin-starred restaurants? No. Okay, that was maybe beyond Tim. A rosette-starred restaurants. There you go. That's
There
not
you
bad,
are.
is it?
That's cool.
That is not bad. But there's lots of talent that you don't see.
Yes.
See, we see Adam as a director. See, Ellie, what's your hidden talent? There must be one. She can juggle. Can you genuinely?
Yeah, that's a good.
Oh my gosh. Kat, if you're out and about this afternoon, up on Ellie's desk, there's 3 little Christmas puddings, like little juggly ones. Bring them down. We want to see Ellie juggle. I'd like to see that. That would get me through my box. I love it. Kat's going straight away. I love Kat.
Kat's
She's
on
taking
it.
No prisoners there. There you go, the hidden talent.
I love the way Kat's straight on that.
Do you have one, Sharon?
No, not really.
I
I did used to be a dog trainer.
Really?
Yes.
See, these are things I didn't
Security
know.
dogs.
That's
I
pretty
used
cool.
to train security dogs.
Train security dogs?
Yes.
To like sort of wrestle people
to
to
like
the floor
attack
when
you
they've
to
been
the
bad?
floor. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah. It was great fun.
So if we have any like trouble in here,
I can set a German Shepherd on you.
if Adam and Ellie get a bit too unruly in the gallery, you're
Yeah.
the lady to call.
I can sort them out.
This is good. Ellie, I love that. Ellie's like, why? Watch the rerun later, Ellie. I'm not going to go over all of that again. There you go.
Now, what I love about this set is with the typewriter, it already gives you the pieces. So you've got the part of the typewriter with the keys, but it gives you a blank one. So you very easily can have a different colour showing through the keys.
20% of the stock has now gone on this one.
So you just layer it up.
Now, Mr. Wolf's in the gallery still, is he? He's got, hey, Mr. Wolf, where is he? There he is. There he is. So we got to give a picture. There he is. Look at that. Now, his secret, well, it's not so secret. He's the voice behind our Christmas promo. But his hidden talent is that he has like got the most excellent voice.
He does, and I straight away recognised him when I was sat at home.
Yes,
And
he's a
the promo
crooner.
came on.
He's a
I
crooner.
thought, I know who that is.
It's true.
So I've got my typewriter. You've got the little, the dingy bit to go across there. And then what's fun about all of these characters is you've got little faces for them. So I'm going to pop my typewriter on, like so.
Typewriters were a real effort, weren't they?
Oh yeah,
Do you
you
remember
did,
you used to have,
especially
like,
with your little finger.
Yes. And do you remember you used to have your little Tipex strips?
Yes, yes.
If you made a mistake, you would get your Tipex strip out.
Let me flip that over. I need to check which,
We've got a message through. Let's have a look. We've got a message through. Who's this from? It is from Jacqueline in Worcestershire. She says, Happy Boxing Day. These deals are amazing prices. Thank you. You're very welcome. You know, they're not just good Boxing Day prices. They are like Boxing Day prices. Like Boxing Day. Go on, Adam. That's what they are. Boxing Day prices. Adam was slaving over his computer doing that when I came in. I didn't know what he was doing, but now I do.
Now we know.
I've no idea. Is that actually Adam's face in the Santa? That would be too good, wouldn't it? Because we did that. A couple of days ago. We had a game on air, didn't we? We had like guess the hobby maker Santas. That was very exciting, and it was like you had to guess the face behind the beard. That was Christmas Eve. We did that. But I thought that could be Adam in there. We did it on the Debbie Robinson show on Christmas Eve. Adam, you'd gone home by then, I think. Adam's getting FOMO. He's like, I wasn't here for that.
Oh, I missed out.
Lots of new people coming in, which is always good. We've got 4 brand new crafters who we've just checked out. Welcome to the family. Don't forget, if you would like to order here at Hobby Maker, it's so easy. You can either order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Call centre upstairs here at Hobby Maker, just upstairs. They are ready for your call right here, right now, just up there. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, or you can order via the website. Is Michael still in the gallery? Open the door for us, Kat, will you? Michael, what's the website? And remember that I said he's a hidden crooner. So you never know. We may get a bit of crooning. I've not brewed you up. Hang on 2 seconds. Honestly, too premature. I've told him about that. What's the website, Michael? All the W's. What?
Hobbymake.com. Beautiful.
Like a town crier, isn't he? He'd be a good town crier.
He would. He
I can
really
imagine
would.
him like, hear ye, and all of that. That would be brilliant.
So there's my little typewriter,
So cool.
and I've stamped the sentiment. You're just my type.
So cool.
Isn't this a cool Valentine's card?
It is, isn't it?
Just adorable.
And I do think for people of a certain age, because Ellie, would you know that that's a typewriter? Yeah, she's never seen one. I'm not saying that. No, I believed her. Because I'm not saying that with shade, but it's like typewriters aren't commonplace, are they?
No,
They're not.
No, they're
So
not.
it's like, you know, fair play. It's like she might not have known, because it is a characterisation of a typewriter. But apparently she did know, and I've been told off. There you go. $14.99 is your price on that one. I'm going to get a juggling in a minute. HOXC. Have you got the balls now? Okay, here we go then. Right, Ellie, show us your hidden talent, will you, darling? Go on, Ellie. What, are you going to do it in there? All right, well, you're under the graphics. Okay, let's go to gallery cam. Let's go to gallery cam and let's see. There you go. Get the lights on and let's get. There you go.
Wow.
That is good. Hidden talents of the crew.
See, everyone's got a little hidden talent, haven't they?
Now, Michaela and Kat, if one of you wants to do something, I don't know, like cartwheel around the studio, whatever, health and safety, no, then obviously let us know and we'll arrange it, quite frankly. Right, Crafter in Isle of Wight, you are there as well. Beverly in Gloucestershire, you've got this in your basket. You've also got Haya in Greater London, Tina in Merseyside, Karen in West Yorkshire. You are all there, but you need to check out your baskets because otherwise things will be gone. Right, another couple of little deals for you. We weren't going to bring these in until Sharon's 3 o'clock show, but you know what? Seeing as that already things are looking a little bit fun.
Yes.
I'm a bit worried about later shows.
I am.
Not the later one,
can't
because I won't
juggle.
be here for that. But the 3 o'clock show, I am thinking what's going on. We have got a couple of fabulous texture roll collections for you. We're going to do a good price. Adam, whip out your big boy. Boom, look at that, 60 seconds. Oh, Kat and Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. Honestly, they are just too good.
They are
They can't
very
ever
good
have
at
a
this.
day off and one not be here.
No,
because
they're
them
perfect together.
is brilliant. Right, texture roll, what is it?
Well, we've got a nice silver collection here. So this is silver texture roll.
we get
Texture
it?
roll is, the best way to describe it is it's like paper leather.
Oh,
It's
it is.
really
It's
hard
great
to
looking
tear.
thing.
Do you want some scissors?
Hang on. There you go. It's not the scissors I needed. It was just to get my finger
Just
in
to
there.
get in there.
There you go. Oh, look at this. It is silver leather.
It's just like paper leather.
Oh,
You can die cut it. You wouldn't think so. You'd think you'd need a big die. You can die cut this with thin metal dies. It's got a sort of leathery texture to it. The back is like a craft colour.
and you can emboss this, can't you?
You can emboss it. You can die cut it. I use it most for covering journals and notebooks.
Oh,
because
hang on.
you
Let's get
can't
the
really
price down.
tear
You've
it.
not even seen half of
You
what
don't
you're
even know
getting.
what's coming
No.
with it yet.
$19.99 for everything. You can see what you're getting over there, but we'll show you all. So with your texture roll, you're actually getting, it's a foot across, so 12 inches across, and it's 4 foot length.
Yes,
So
so
48
there's a lot.
inches in length.
Yeah.
So that's a lot there.
So yeah, great. I like to use it for covering my Eileen Hole journals because it is durable. You know, if you cover a journal with card, it can get torn. This doesn't tear.
So we've got that to begin with. You've also got your silver gilding flakes
Gilding
included.
flakes in silver.
These are a big tub of flakes that you've got there. So there's your silver ones. Look at that. Love
Really
that.
pretty.
Then we've also got, Sharon, what is?
This is magic. This is, you shrink plastic, but it's in silver.
That's rather
So
cool.
if you want to create key rings, jewellery, it's nice. It's got a sort of shimmery, little bit of a subtle glittery finish to it when it shrinks down. It's very, very cool.
I love a bit of shrink plastic.
I
Also
do.
in the silver collection, you are getting this as well. So
Yeah,
this
the
is
silver
your acrylic paint.
And this is the Sizzix creamy acrylic paint. It's very, very creamy. It's also it's got a really high elasticity, which means you can paint your cardstock and emboss it and it doesn't crack.
Oh, that's good.
So it's great if you want to do sort of a bit of colour on your cardstock and then run it through with an
So if I was
embossing
doing it on
folder.
like hinges of my journals and stuff.
Yes, yeah, it would. It's got the flexibility.
Oh, I like that.
it's lovely
10% of the stock has already gone. $19.99 is your price. So you are getting the acrylic paint. You've got the texture roll. You are going to get your fabulous shrink plastic sheets in the silver. And then also you are going to get your gilding flakes in the silver as well. All of that, one fabulous price, $19.99. PGXC53 is your item code on that one. We've got another one of those coming up, but we'll reveal that in the 3 o'clock hour.
Yes.
But, oh gosh, busy for that. Let's remind you of Pete's fabulous deal with the shapes that we have for you here.
Yes.
Pete's Doodles.
Infinite doodles.
Sharon, remind us why this is such a clever concept.
It's basically infinite designs because you are creating whatever you want with the shapes. You've got all the basic shapes there to create different people, different animals.
I'll get Ellie to get that
different
picture
food
again
types
David
even.
Bowie on.
Yeah, David Bowie. There was even a hamburger in there, some French fries. So really, they're just the basic shapes to create anything. I mean, you've got Pete's done. Well, we've got dinosaurs, pizza slices, little trucks.
It's incredible. Look, this is from Pete's video. You will find Pete's video on the Sizzix website. All of these things are created from these shapes. So everything from the tiger to the burger to the Santa to the David Bowie. They are all, look, there he is.
Little elf as
well. But it's
well.
Ziggy Stardust down at the bottom there. So you can see, you can create whatever you like courtesy of Pete and that inspirational video. $12.99 we are at today. 40% of a large stock is gone. That one that you see on the left of your screen there, this is $15.99 on its own normally, but we've got it for $12.99 for both of those together. So that and the background as well. 63 dies in total. Busier and busier for this one. OEXC81 is your item code. Sharon, we are back at 3. What have you got for us, my lovely?
Well, we're going to make that lion card with the infinite doodles, and then we're going to have a look at some of the others. We've got some other ones to show you as well.
So if you want to roar with creativity like that lion, long tongue, we will be back at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Until then, have a roaringly good time and be back after this break because I've got deals to end all deals from Hunkydory.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May, and welcome to Hobby Maker and our Boxing Day sale. Yes, the 26th of December 2024. That's what it is. And for the next hour, I may be here on my own, even though I have a valiant crew alongside me, but I don't mind, because do you know what I've got for you? Some of the best deals from Hunkydory's. We have got some Hunkydory classics for you at low, low prices. In fact, I'm being told the best ever prices we have done for each and every one of the items that we've got. Producer Ellie, are they all on the website ready to buy right now? Yes, they are. So if you want to get ahead of us, they are all there to do what we call pre-order. So if you do want to pre-order anything, in fact, let's go to the website. The website address is, of course, all Michael and Kat together like a lovely Christmas choir. What's the website address? All the W's what? Beautiful, loving that. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, if you go to watch live and then you scroll down, you will find all of the items on today's show. So you can see we've got coming up on today's show all of these fabulous items from Hunkydory. You can see that we have got the Adorable Scorable designer card packs. Some of them already at the lowest prices ever. Some of them will be dropping this hour, I do believe, as well. Even if you come in for something before it drops, you know that you pay the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. That is how we roll. Oh, we've got the animal print as well. I love that. That's my favourite. But to start with, let's show you this. The gift tag Sentiments Essential Book thereof. Right, hang on, let me get specs on for this. You've actually got 390 individual foiled and die-cut gift tags in here. You've got sentiments for so many different occasions as well. Look, you can see things like, oh, no, it says Dawn Wheeler's down there. It's not Dawn Wheeler, it's just me. Just in case you think I've hidden her behind the tree and she's like not coming out. What have we got for you? We've got Baby Boy. Hope your day is filled with love and laughter. All of these adorable scorable colours. We've got Bon Voyage in there. We have Good Luck as well. It should be $14.99 this. So we're going to drop that price. Adam, can you give me a big boy? If we are going to drop this severely, then we need to get a big old clock. Oh, is it Bruce? Hello. Has Adam had enough now? Oh, do you know, I thought these shots were good. There you go. Thank you, Bruce. Hello. Bruce, can you whip out the biggest thing you've got for us, Sunshine, please, and place it there? The biggest thing you've got, namely your clock. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, not Santa, though. He's pretty big. Hello. There you go. Look, the clock. We are going to have one big drop on this. What do they say, Michael? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. Yes, they do. So let's see where we're going to go with this. You've actually got 20 different cardstock Adorable Scorable colours here. All of these are full Adorable Scorable colours that you will find in the range as a whole. So check out other Adorable Scorable items on the website in the brand shop. You have got things for your husband, you've got things for brothers, you have got things for sisters, you have got congratulations, you've got well done, you have got superstar, you have got whatever you want really. I do think if you are looking to dip into a book to find beautiful foiling in both gold and silver, perfect die cutting and the perfect sentiment for pretty much every occasion, then it's all in here. Look at that. What does it say at the bottom there? What wonderful news. That's brilliant, isn't it? Could be a new job, could be a pregnancy, anything like that. It's always been $14.99, but this big old chunky book of gift tag sentiments is now going to a lower than ever before price. We are getting that price down to $9.99. You are getting a third of that taken off price-wise, which kind of means you're getting, well, if it's 390 individual foiled and die-cut gift tags, you are now getting 390 divided by 2. That is what you are now getting 130 of them for free. Divided by 3. 130 of them for free, which is pretty good, is it not? That's good, but Michael on the cameras, are you happy with that price?
I'm not happy with that price.
He's not happy with that price. He's having none of that cat. Let me see you waggle your fist at that price, quite frankly. There you go. I'm not sure that was a fist. It was more of a like finger, but she wasn't happy, that's for sure. So let's get another little bit off that, shall we? Let's get it down even further. We will take it down to $6.99. Okay, brilliant. Let's get some names on the board. Kim Novak in South Yorkshire. One of my favourite actresses. I hope that is actually your name because I love that. Alice in Moray, Carol in Somerset, brand new crafter coming through as well. Karen in Cheshire. You're all going for one at the moment. You're not limited to just one. If you want to go for 2 or 3 or 4, it's entirely up to you. Sentiments are always useful. I'm going to drop the E word, quite frankly. I'm going to say they're essential. They are essential. So I think something like this, when you've got it with the foiling, when you have it with the die-cut nature to it as well, just literally pop it out, pop it on your card, the job is done. Pop and pop, that's what you've got. Who's going for multiples? Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you, lovely Dorothy, yes. Look, see, Kat was wagging her finger like that. I'm just pointing with glee. We have got, who else have we got there? Gordon in Fife, well done to you. Brenda is there as well. Georgina, Laura, Anne, Wendy, Hazel, Karen, Alice, you're all coming through. OAHD27 is your item code on that. Originally, we started at what price on this? $14.99. We took it down to $9.99, which was good. But to be honest, it caused a little bit of upset in the troops. Michael wasn't happy, Kat wasn't happy. Bruce was literally apoplectic in the gallery. So we thought, right, let's get that price down. $6.99. Who's gone for 3? Maria. Maria, where are you? Maria in Warwickshire. She's gone for 3. She has. There you go. She's only up the road, said Ellie. There you go. I suppose everybody's just up the road, really, aren't they? But like some people, it's a longer road. It's like, you know, like, oh, you might live in Scotland. It's just up the road. But there you go. I don't know. These are the things that keep me awake at night. Carol in Somerset, you've gone for 2. Maria in Warwickshire, you've gone for 3. Let us know if you've got this already. If you want to ask if it's got a certain sentiment for a certain time, we will find it for you. I'm going to say I think it's probably got everything. Excuse me, bar Christmas and bar sympathy. But I'm now saying that and thinking, well, maybe I might be lying. I mean, to be honest, things like this, I mean, I don't think you do like foiling and pink for sympathy, would you? But if you look at this, something like this one that you've got here, what does that say? Nobody could ask for a more perfect daughter. You could put that on a Christmas card, especially for you, Mum. You could put that on a Christmas card. For a wonderful granddaughter, what else have we got? We've got Auntie in there. We've got Mum and Dad, to Mum and Dad with lots of love, super special grandson, sister, wife, and look, there's no one like you, Nan. I like that. I like Nan. Nan's a good one, isn't it? Always is. Nan's just like cosy, isn't it? Rebecca, you're going for 2 in Nottinghamshire. Christine in Bristol, you are in as well. And Mrs. Armour in Flintshire. Hello, Mrs. Armour. I like that. Welcome to you. You've gone for 1 as well. OAHD27 is your item code on this one. Busier and busier. Do we have a good stock on this, Ellie? We do have a good stock, but I am going to say that stock is rapidly depleting. So I don't know. These are Boxing Day deals. I have been led to believe, and Ellie, who, you know, is kind of like boss for the show, really. She kind of knows what's going on, kinda. Do you know what I mean? Kinda. You know, she said these are Boxing Day deals, and she did say to me earlier, make sure people know they're Boxing Day deals. So I'm assuming they're not coming back after Boxing Day at this price. I don't know. If they sell out, definitely not. But even if there's stock left, I don't think they will be. $6.99 is your price on this one. Right, that's your gift tag sentiments. Let's have a look. Right, Ellie, what do you want to go to? I don't have numbers, darling. I've just got descriptions. What do you want? The Adorable Scorable limited edition spring lace for you. Here you go. 60 sheets for you here. Look at it. This is your spring lace. Right, Michael. Come in close. Look at these. 60 sheets for you here. Let's get your initial price on the screen for this one, and I would like to get some names on the board. This is 350 GSM, your Adorable Scorable here. You've got 60 sheets in this megabuy in the most glorious pastel colours. The thing that I like about the pastel colours that you have here, and you've got 20 colours and you get 3 of each, is the fact that you will be able to accessorise these with anything. Bruce, you know, I know you've just put your big one away, but can you whip it back out again? Go on, Bruce. It's Boxing Day. Hurrah, lovely. So again, we are going to have a big old drop on this one. At the moment, for $19.99, we are at 33p a sheet. But these designs, and I do love the Ditsy designs as well. I think they're gorgeous. We're going to get that price down a lot lower than these. Joe in Cheshire, you've already checked out. Jacqueline in Worcestershire, you are in. Rachel, you're in. We don't have a big stock of this already. 10% of the stock is allocated. If you're in a craft group or something like that, get this 60 sheets. Spread the love, share the craft. It's all about the share. We love share. So that do get this in your basket and checked out straight away. 20 of those fabulous colourways and 3 of each. BSHD 50 is your item code on that one. I love these colours. Right, what price are we going to go to? Let's find out. Lots of you have this in your basket. So Jacqueline and Joe, you've checked out, but you will not be paying that price. You will be paying a lot lower than that price. That price is going to drop right here, right now. We go down from $19.99 to tumble for you, $14.99. That is a good price. That is taking now 25% off that price. That now reduces it down to 24p a sheet. For A4, but you know, I'm thinking, Michael, are you happy with that price?
No.
No. Kat, stick. Look, can I say, Kat looks like she's robbed some sweet shops. She hasn't. We have got sweets here at Hobby Maker, but she's like wandering around dishing out sweets, going like, oh yeah, here, I'll swap you a chocolate log for a toffee penny. There you go. Yeah, we have got, are you happy with that price, Kat?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Bruce. Thank you. Oh, a little then. We are going to get more of a price drop on this one, so I want to see more people on that board. Penny in Hertfordshire, you are coming through. Pamela in Wiltshire. Sandra in Nottinghamshire, you just checked out. And Jenny in Devon, can I salute you? Well done to you, because you've already checked out with 2 in your basket. Congratulations indeed. $14.99 is the price we've gone down to at the moment. Terry in the West Midlands, you've come in, but no, we are going to get that price down lower. Penny, Tony, Claire, Alison, Susan, Pamela, Terry and Rachel, what price are you going to get when you check out? $11.99. $11.99 is your price on that. Remember, you've got 3 of each particular sheet, so 3 of all of these colours, and they are the most gorgeous sort of like soft colours, aren't they? You have like a soft purple, you've got like a soft lemon. If I put the colours alongside each other as well, you can see how well they work together. So you can see that soft pink that you have in there. Let's go for a soft green in there to add to the mix as well, shall we? There's a soft green. Let's go for a soft blue. Do we fancy a soft blue in there as well? Oh, no, I don't know if I've got blue, actually. I might be lying. Let's have a look. How many colours have we got? Do you know what it is? It's not that we've got 20 different colours, actually. We've got 20 different designs, haven't we? Because, look, you can see there, you have got like little slight varying shades, but also different designs on these. So $11.99 is your price for this if you would like to go for it. BSHD 50 is your item code. If everybody checks out now, 50% of the stock is gone. I can smell a sellout in the air, hot, ripe and fresh. BSHD 50. Right, I've had a request from Stephen. Hello, Stephen. What can I do for you, sir? He wants to look at the iridescent ice because he's looked ahead on the website to have a look at what's what. If you want to have a look on that website and check things out, then you can do. Iridescent ice, it's over here. It is, it's here. Look, can I just say thank you to the person that's labelled all of these for me because she's just fab. Is our cat. How are you? You chocolate giver, you label putter honourer. You're very good, aren't you? I don't mind. I like the Post-it notes. I think it adds a touch of freshness to the show. Are you having a good day?
I'm having a lovely day.
Have you been shopping on our website?
Of course.
What is our website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
You're too good. You're too good. Right, let's have a look. So this is your iridescent ice. You've got 12 sheets in here for you, 6 different designs, and you get 2 of each. We are going to go, we've had some low prices on this designer card before, so if we are going to go to the lowest price ever, we're virtually going to be giving it away, quite frankly. Kathy in Ohio, we do ship to America, we do. So if you do want to order this one in the States, then obviously we have a capped shipping and handling for you guys of $14.95 for the entire day. $5.99 is our price at the moment, but that's before we drop it, isn't it? We can't go lower than $5.99, can we? Okay, so go on. I'm intrigued now. Ellie, can you drop the price? Oh, apparently if you see more people in the basket, she's being a little bit contrary Mary, quite frankly. So this is your iridescent ice. Okay, I'm going to give you a chance. Bruce, whipping out again, will you, sunshine? There you go. Okay, 60 seconds to get names on the board for this one. Karen in Hampshire, Joe in Cheshire, James in South Yorkshire, Kathy in Ohio. Crafter in South Yorkshire, Georgina in Lancashire, Dorothy's gone for 2 and checked out. That's the way, I like it, I bet you sing a great version of that, Michael, don't you? What's your tune of choice? Can you do any disco? Disco? I've only heard you do ballads. So I'd like to hear you doing something like up-tempo and like, you know, a bit like Le Freak or Lost in Music or something like that. You're a Wham fan? Well, if you want to rev up your wham, I'll be coming there for a bit of wham in a moment, quite frankly. When I get more names on the board, we'll get Michael singing wham. There you go. That's my kind of deal. Patricia, if you want to, Michael, sorry, I shouldn't offer you out like a human jukebox. Michelle in Hampshire, Gillian in Lincolnshire, Terry in West Midlands, you're all getting 12 sheets of this. It is $5.99 at the moment, but 6 designs, 2 of each. What are you going to get that price at? Let's have a look. Okay, this is just silly. This is silly. I'm working up a sweat for $2.99. It's like, come on. Mind you, I've worked up a sweat for less. PLHD57 is your item code on this one. $2.99 is your price. Right, Dorothy's back in, I think going for more. I don't blame you, Dorothy. When have we ever seen Adorable Scorable at that price? Right. We have filled the board, so I tell you what, I'm just going to flick through. Michael, could you give this a little bit of a wham accompaniment as I just flick through?
Yeah.
Thank you. Off you pop.
I could lock you up, but I could not bear to hear you screaming to be set free. I could chain you up, but I thought you'd swear the only one that mattered was me.
Oh, do you know what? You are too good. Yeah. Too good. I hope you could all hear that at home, because quite frankly, I was tempted. If I hadn't been busy flicking, I would have literally like ran over there and ran my microphone under his mouth then, because that was so good. Honestly, can we hire you out for parties and weddings and things?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Those days are gone now. Oh, I want to resurrect that career. I'm trying to resurrect mine. $2.99 is your price if you'd like to go for that. Half the stock has gone. Janet, Joan, Glenn in Merthyr Tydfil. Glenn's gone for 2. Well done to you, Glenn. Jill, Cherie. If you want to get your requests in, Michael's here for about another half an hour. Please do. What else have we got for you? Karen in Hampshire. Michelle in Hampshire as well. Stephen in Warwickshire's gone for 2. Well done, Stephen. You were the one that wanted to see this. It's the iridescent ice. Ellie, am I right in thinking, and I may need visual confirmation of this, are you intending to drop the others to the same price as that one? And not all of them, but most of them? Oh, have we got more at that price? No, but have we got more at that price? Yes, we have got more at that price. She said no, and I was like, well, you just said yes. Yes, we have got more coming up at that price. Not all of them, but you need to stay tuned. Okay, that was the iridescent ice. Let's have a look. We're going to do our festive duo tone. Adorable Scorable. Okay, here we go. Oh, now this is nice. This is very nice. Right, I'm going to fan this out. These matte colours are gorgeous that we have for you here. Aren't they soft? Like your soft sages, your soft caramel, a soft white, which sounds a bit weird, doesn't it, a soft white? But no. So, oh, hang on 2 seconds. This is a double-sided because on one side they're soft tones. On the other side, they're the bright tones. Look at that. How good is that? Can I just say, I know it says down here you're watching Dawn Wheeler. Dawn was not coming in today. Ellie, you're saying, am I sure? Am I sure of what? Am I sure of what? Well, am I sure that they're double-sided? Okay, right, hang on. I really don't think I can be more sure. No, back to this one. I really don't think I can be more sure that they're double-sided. One side to that side. It's like they are double-sided. Do you know what I mean? There you go. It's like doubting that they're double-sided. No, I've made that up. I've coloured them all in. Right, so if you want to go for these, $11.99. We've got 24 sheets. I mean, to be honest, 24 sheets, but it's 48 sides of creativity. You can choose. So on one side, that's why they're called the duo tone. The clue is there. You can see that they have a lighter shade on one side than they do on the other. So you've got the greens, then you've got the purples, light purple, and a bit of deep purple on the other side. Do you ever sing deep purple, Michael? Then you've got blue. Do you ever sing blue at all? You've got light blue on one side, a darker blue on the other. Then you've got grey. Oh no, silver. Silver. I'm trying to think of bands with silver. Silver Convention, if you remember them from disco days. Do you remember Silver Convention? Get up and boogie, doo-doo, diddle-doo. Do you not remember that? I'm going to send a telegram. Oh, gosh. And Fly, Robin, Fly. They had some great songs. Then, look, a bit of Simply Red. There you go. You've got the Simply Red on one side and then simply a lighter shade on the other. Let's get some more names on the board. You've got yellow. Coldplay sang Yellow. Can't think of a band with yellow in. Yellow Submarine. Well, there you go. So $9.99 is your price. And that's a good price. 10% has gone on that already. Lighter yellow on that one. You've also got your blues in there. There's your darker blue, your sort of like peacock blue, and then your lighter blue on that side. Then we've got orange as well. There you go. Different kind of orange. I mean, my jumper's orange, isn't it? That's more of a sort of like pumpkin-y colour, I'm going to say. And then a lighter kind of like, almost like a caramel-y kind of colour on there. Then we've got, oh, hang on, the price is going to go again, I'm being told. We've gone down to $9.99, but people have checked out. Gillian, Tony, and Alison, $7.99. You are paying the lowest price. That's the lowest price like ever. You've got your sort of russet, your terracotta there, and again, the lighter shade on that one. Then you've got this one. This is, like I said, white. It's not white. It's like a sort of a very kind of like light cream, like a vanilla, like a creamy sort of like vanilla ice cream kind of colour. Then you've got your black. I love that. You've got your black on one side, and then you're sort of like almost like a grey on the other side. And then finally for you, green. There's your green. Your jade green, and then you've got your lighter green on that side. $7.99 is the price on that one. HJHD40. How much of the stock, Ellie? 30% of the stock has gone on that. You are checking out your baskets. Christine's gone for 2. Well done to you. Marjorie in Cheshire, you have gone for 2 as well. Magali in Hertfordshire has gone for 2 as well. Well done to you. You've got it in your basket, though, at the moment. I see you. You need to check out. Christine, Janice, Gillian, Tony, Anne, you have all checked out. Well done to you. This is good. That's the lowest price ever. That's your festive duotone Adorable Scorable. What would you like to see next? Oh, can we do the animal print? Can we do the animal print? Because I love this. This is, I'm going to say it, I know it's 22 minutes past 2 on Boxing Day afternoon, but this is sexy. This is very sexy. Look at these. You have got your animal print here. If you want to do cards that have that added raw, that added kind of like, you know, touchy-feely appeal, that look of texture, you know, that strokeability, even though they're not actually furry. This is the one to go for. $5.99 is our price at the moment. Let's remember where we went with the ones before. I don't know whether this is going to go to $2.99. I really hope it does. Oh, phew. It has. Okay, so 12 sheets here. You get 2 of the zebra, 2 of the mock croc that we have for you there, 2 of the lovely leopard print, 2 of the tempting tiger, which is my nickname for Michael on cameras, funny enough. Then you get 2 of this as well. This is like your kind of, oh, what would we call that? Yeah, I was going to say furry jersey, like furry cow, but that doesn't sound very nice, does it? But there you go. Yeah, kind of like cowish. I can't make cow sound sexy, really. And then you've got that, your fabulous, gorgeous giraffe. There you go. So $2.99 is your price on that. Well done to everybody coming through on this one. Lynn, to Karen, to Janet, to Jennifer. It's never been this low before. Can you think of a song about animals, Michael? I don't know.
Animals?
Yeah.
Hungry like the wolf.
Oh, God, sing a bit of Hungry Like the Wolf. That'd be too good. I don't know. The thought was there, though, which is good. I love that. Honestly, who needs a jukebox? I'm just take Michael with me to every pub that I go to. $2.99 is your price on this one. People need to check out their Jennifer in Spalding. Oh, I used to go to Spalding a lot when I lived in that vicinity of the woods. Love a bit of Spalding. Glenys in 512, Rosemary in West Sussex, and Diane in the Highland. Congratulations. Beryl in Suffolk, you were there as well. $2.99 UGHD67 is your item code on that one. Right, from our animal prints to our Northern Lights, something that I've still never seen. I went to Iceland, went on a Northern Lights tour, just stood in the field and it was dark. Then I came to work one day, and in Brighton, where I live, apparently from my very back garden, people were seeing the Northern Lights. And where was I? I was here in Redditch, so I didn't get to see it, sadly. But there you go. One day, until then, I will just make do with this. That's what I will make do with. Again, 12 sheets. Now, I'm hoping... You know what I'm hoping here? I'm hoping Ellie is a woman of her word. Some say she is, and some have lived the tale to find out that she's not. But $2.99 is your price on this. She is a woman of her word. We've gone to $2.99. You found this on pre-order. These are gorgeous. I mean, they really are. The colours that you have here as well. If you want drama and atmosphere and something really evocative, that's the words I would use for this. Think of all those fabulous silhouette dies that Hunkydory do so incredibly well. This would be perfect for those. Fairies flying through the air, wolves howling at the moon, all of that kind of thing. Would be glorious, would it not? So $2.99 your price on this SGHD13. 20%, 1/5 of the stock has already gone on this. Christina, Greater Manchester, well done. You have gone for 3. Ellie, have we got any messages coming through? I'll get some messages through, people. Come on, I'm here on my own. What else we got? Rachel's got 4 in her baskets. I know you're busy buying, but I would love some messages as well. What are you up to? Get your request in for Michael. Honestly, I shouldn't pimp him out, but I do. So it's like, if you want to get those messages, if you want to get those songs, he's in the mood to do it as well today, aren't you, Michael?
Oh, 100%.
He's got a massive smile on his face. So if you want something sung this afternoon, make it happen. When are you here till, Michael? 3 o'clock?
Yeah,
3 o'clock, right. So come on, you've got until 3 o'clock to get your messages in, your requests for Michael. Otherwise, I'm going to get him to sing the entire back catalogue of Westlife, and nobody wants that, do they? Right, so SGHD13 for your Northern Lights. 50% gone on that already. What one do you want next, Ellie? Let's do Cool Winter, shall we? Okay, here's Cool Winter. This is good. I've got to say, I mean, here we are on Boxing Day, so people are now probably thinking, like, don't want to do Christmas anymore. But you've still got wintry occasions to cater for. Things like, you know, my friend Anushka, I was saying earlier, it's her birthday today, Boxing Day. So happy birthday to you, darling girl, if you're watching. I'm thinking if you've got a birthday over those winter periods, something like this could come in very handy. So this is your Cool Winter. James in South Yorkshire, you have already bought 2. Well done to you. You know how to do it, sir. You are in and out. That's what we like. Thelma in Wiltshire, Karen in Cheshire, Rachel in the West Midlands, $2.99 again. It's another $2.99er. Crazy prices, crazy deals. Ellie is there. She is just taking them down to the lowest prices ever because she's like, if I've got to come in and work on Boxing Day, I'm going to make sure that we bring the prices that people want. That's basically what she said. That was on her rider. They said, will you work Boxing Day? She went, no. They said, go on. She went, well, I'm going to. I want the best prices. Did you say that, Ellie? Or was it the normal 3 crates of Strongbow? Is that what you had on your rider for the day? Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. Oh, she doesn't drink Strongbow, I'm being corrected. 3 crates of Thatcher's. There you go. $2.99 your price on this one. I have no idea what Thatcher's is. Is that really quite heavy duty?
Nice.
Is it nice? Nice as well. Though I think Mike would say nice to anything, quite frankly, at the moment, wouldn't you? Like, it's lovely, it's sweet. I've no idea. Oh, it's a cider. I'll be happy with that then. $2.99 is your price on that one. Dorothy, well done to you. You have gone for 4 of these this afternoon. Keeping me busy. This is good. Who else? Gordon in Fife, regular. Hello, sir. How are you? Michelle in Hampshire, Diane in Highland. I'm looking over there because that's where your names are. I know you're there, but I have to read you over there. Christine in Aberdeen, Sherazade, Jenny in Devon, you're going for 2. Beverly in Dorset. I mean, look at these. The blues that you have in here. I love the floorboard one. There's something about the floorboardy one I quite like. Can you imagine doing the floorboards of, like, you know, at home like that, in the spare bedroom? Or maybe if you had like a conservatory or something. I know it would probably look a bit cold, but I kind of like, you'd have underfloor heating. That would jazz it up, wouldn't it? Or maybe you like the cold. Like, I was asked to go, well, I wanted to go once. My other half wouldn't go. I wanted to go to the Ice Hotel. You know, where like everything is pretty much made of ice. Is it Norway, if I remember rightly? I can't remember. Or Sweden, I can't remember. And like basically everything's made of ice, even like the beds. And he was just like, why? Why would you want to do that? And I did think after a while, why would I want to do it? I just wanted to go so I could say I'd been to the Ice Hotel. But I think that nothing's worse than being cold in bed, though, is it? So I'm kind of like thinking, yeah. And also, I don't, you know, I don't wear a lot of clothes to bed. So it's kind of like, you know, if you, well, no, don't wear any, quite frankly. But you know what I mean? It's like, yes. It's like, this is the man that when I was a child, and don't do this, everybody. When I was a child, it's like at the height of summer, I thought it'd be very funny to lick an ice cube tray. Don't do it, because then I tried to pull it off before when it was stuck to my tongue. It's like, you know, like, I thought it'd be funny. So like, if you were in an ice bed and you were sleeping on the ice and you were not wearing pajamas, would you stick to it in the same way that my tongue stuck to the ice cube tray? 120%. 120%. Well, I don't want that, Michael, do I? Get in here now and melt this bed, I'd have to say. Do you know what I mean? Right, $2.99 for that one. That took a turn, didn't it? That took a turn. This is why I need messages from you guys out there, because otherwise I go off on a tangent. Right, what are we doing, Ellie? Wood grain. Okay, wood grain we are at. Oh, is this a Matt-tastic one, this one, isn't it? Yes, I'm going to say it is, because look, you can see you have got that fabulous, I think it's Matt-tastic, because it feels like it's Matt-tastic. You've got 12 sheets here for you. Yes, because it's not that sheen, because a lot of the others, look, if I put that, you see it's got sheen. Ignore the post-it now. But you can see this one does not have that sheen. It is Matt-tastic. 12 sheets, again. Is this going to follow the same price and go, even though it's Matt-tastic, down to that $2.99? I hope so. Let's cross our fingers. Let's bring that price down and see where we go. Bob and Jacqueline, I love that. You are regulars, you two. You have gone down to, you have shopped for 2. So you've got 2 in your basket and checked out accordingly. Lisa in New York, hello. It's always a pleasure. I was saying this earlier. There are certain people when they pop up on the board, it just gives me a sense of like, yeah, life is good. I was talking to Ellie about Lisa in New York before. Me and Sharon were saying, when certain people pop up, it just makes our hearts melt, and it's lovely to see Lisa in New York. I don't know what age you are, I don't know what you look like, I don't know what your hair's like, your skin tone, nothing, but I just know that you make me smile. And that is reason enough to like you in my book. So, Lisa, welcome aboard. Don't forget, with Hunkydory, we do ship to America with a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 a day. Here in the UK, you can, of course, shop as many orders as you like to in a day. 24-hour period from midnight to midnight. It will be $4.95 for your capped P&P. Now, how are we doing on the wood grain, Ellie? Oh, 20% gone on this already. Now, Michael, we've had no requests, so I'm going to make one. Just sing whatever you like, quite frankly, whilst I flick through this one. If it can be wood-themed, great, but it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. Sing whatever you like. Right, here's Michael with a little bit of music, a musical interlude while I flick through the sheets that you are getting here.
When are you gonna come down? When are you going to learn? Should have stayed on the farm, should have listened to my old man. No, you can help me forever. Didn't sign off with you. Got a present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to go singing the blues.
I'm not going to sing because my voice is rubbish, but that was too good. Honestly, I want to hug him right now. That was too good. $2.99. Honestly, so good. I'm so. I mean, I know I can stand up here and talk, but it's like, put me on the stage. I can't sing, can't dance. That's just amazing to be able to do that. Open your mouth and that. Because Ellie, can you sing? No. I'm quite glad. Bruce, can you sing? Oh, no. So it's all on Michael this afternoon. Karen's gone for 3. Well done, Karen. OK, now, Jennifer and Spalding, you got for 2, but I'm seeing a 6 on that board. Anna, you've gone for 6, my lovely, which would give you, what, 12 times 6? That is 72 sheets, which is not bad. Were you doing the calculator there, Ellie? Was that me hearing you on the calculator? No, it wasn't it, Ellie? Yeah, I beat the calculator. $2.99 is your price. We got a message from Jamie. Let's have a look. Is it a request? Boom, it is. I made a request, didn't come through. Well, the second one did. Bon Jovi, Always, for Michael. Do you know that one?
Oh, I used to do it, yeah.
OK, Michael used to do it. He's going to rev that up for you. Was it Jamie? Ellie, was it Jamie? We're going to rev that one up for you, Jamie, and it will be done before the end of the show. When you know it, when you can think about it, Michael, let me know. I don't want to put you on the spot, but when you're revved up and ready for a bit of Bon Jovi action, you let me know. Did I ever tell you the story about when I interviewed John Bon Jovi? I'm sure I probably did. Oh, when I worked at More Magazine years ago, this was back before, like, you know, social media and, you know, all sorts of Zoom things and things like that. It was like, no. So I was going to interview him on the phone, and he was phoning from America. So I sat there all day because we knew he was going to phone, but we didn't know quite at what time. And the one moment that I needed to go to the toilet, it's like, because you do, don't you? It's like I had to go to the loo, and like John Bon Jovi phoned. So literally somebody ran to the toilet whilst I was there in the toilet, and it was, you know, sitting on the toilet, banging on the door going, John Bon Jovi's on the phone. I have never got my trousers on and run out of a toilet so quickly in my life, let it be said. He was very nice too, many, many moons ago. Anyway, $2.99 for that one. Well done to you. Everybody going for that. That's your Adorable Scorable wood grains. We've got another message. Is it for the jukebox of joy? It's not. It's just a crafty one. Happy Boxing Day. So lovely of you all keeping us company. You're welcome. It's our pleasure. Spending my money from Santa. Oops, would be rude not to. Crafty love from Rachel in the West Midlands. That's the way to do it, my lovely. So well done to you. Right, let's do another one for you. And I'm being told this is another £2.99. Gritty Grunge. There you go. Michael's going to do his grunge back catalogue in a moment. Don't even know what that means, but there you go. Your grunge back catalogue. Your gritty grunge for you. There we go, let's have a look at this. So you're going to get 12 sheets again, 2 of each of this particular design. This one, I think if you are into your steampunky projects, if you are into, you know, that lovely kind of like distressed look, maybe mixed media projects, things like that, working with canvases, burlaps, textures, you know, hessians, that sort of thing. This as your card base would be fabulous. Look at that green. That is wonderful, isn't it? It's the last one at £2.99, I'm being told. There's some other good stuff on the show, but I can understand why, because you're getting 12 sheets here. The others, you're getting way more. If you want to go for this one, CMHD21 is your item code on that. That looks quite celestial. That looks so celestial, doesn't it? So if you want to order that one, 3 ways to do so. The best way to order is via the website. Oh, Michael, what is it? Or the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. We've got another message coming through. This is from Lisa Marie. Hello, Lisa Marie. Lisa Marie says, recently found Hobbymaker and I thoroughly enjoyed spending Christmas with you all. Thank you. You are so welcome, Lisa Marie. Welcome to the family. We are here 7 days a week. Normally we are live from 1 p.m. in the afternoon until 9 p.m. at night. Over the Christmas period, I know we've had slightly different hours. You can check our website for all of that, hobbymaker.com. But yes, today, Boxing Day, we are on live till 8 o'clock? Yep, 8 o'clock. So we have 1 hour less tonight. And then I think after that, it's kind of like business. No, tomorrow is the same, I think. And then I think as from the 28th, does it go back to normal? Ellie, have we got that list? And we'll double check it for you. But we are in general here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon through till 9 o'clock at night. Also on our Instagram feed and our Facebook feed, we go live at 11 o'clock in the morning, because 11 o'clock in the morning is Craft O'Clock. So we do Craft O'Clock. Basically, Craft O'Clock, which is an extra show. Right, our hours for over the Christmas period. So we've done Christmas Eve by Christmas Day. Boxing Day today, we're on till 8. Tomorrow, we're on till 8. Friday, no, today's what, Thursday? So Saturday, we are on till 8 as well, 1 till 8. And then as from Sunday, I think we are then back to 1 till 9. I think, but lots of hours. And you get to watch the repeats after 9 o'clock as well, whether you're watching us on Virgin or Sky or wherever, because obviously some people don't get to see stuff during the day. So if we repeat the shows, if we've still got items in stock, which is not always, then you can watch the show again later. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, now this is a lovely one. Our wonderful webs that we've got coming up for you now. This is a lovely collection. It's one of those ones that doesn't get a look, doesn't often get shown on air. I don't know why, we don't have it very often. You are going to get, how many sheets do we get here, Ellie? It's 16, yeah, as I say, we get a bit more here, don't we? 16 of your foiled sheets. They are 350 GSM. So you've got your spider webs. Look at this. I love these. So you can see in the Adorable Scorable colours. If you have to make cards for what I'm going to call are those awkward in-between ages, the ones that, you know, nothing is cool. I always think cobwebs are pretty cool. Not when you walk into one, obviously, but I do think they are pretty cool as a whole. Oh, look at that. I just think there is something stylish. So if you need to make cards that, you know, maybe a bit gothic-y, maybe a bit dark, maybe a little bit spooky, obviously for Halloween and stuff like that, they're going to be cool. Also, I don't think there are many kids out there that don't like the idea of, like, you know, cobwebs and pumpkins and bats and things like that, or the spookier side of crafting. It always brings out the, not the child in you, but it brings out the fun in you, doesn't it? COHD06 is your item code. Jane, in the Channel Islands has gone for 2. That's rather gorgeous. A gold web, a gold cold web, a gold, oh, I can't speak, a gold cobweb. That would be beautiful. Imagine if you had gold cobwebs in nature. They'd be lovely, spun from gold. They're not, are they? Spun from silk. $6.99 is your price, but it's not. Let's get that price down. COHD06 is your item code on that one. Let's get that price down. Let's get that price down. Okay, here we go. This is our price. $4.99. So Jane in the Channel Islands, $4.99 is all you need to pay on that one. Have you got your Always worked out yet from Bon Jovi? Yeah. You have? Yeah. Okay, right. Who was it who emailed in? Was it Jamie? Okay. Right, Michael, I'm going to let you do this because I need a drink. I'm not going to lie. Right, so Michael, here he is, Jamie, for you with a quick rendition of Always. Michael, hit it.
This Romeo is bleeding, but you can't see his blood. It's nothing but some feelings that this old dog kicked up. It's been raining since you left me. Now I'm drowning in the flood. See, I've always been a fighter, but without you, I give up. I can sing a love song like the way it's meant to be. Well, I guess I'm not that good anymore. Then it gets too loud. So.
You were so good. So I didn't even have a drink. That is so good. Oh, what? Now we're having a break, they tell me. Oh, great. Okay. Right, $4.99 is your price for your webs. We don't need to break. I've had a drink. I'm fine and dandy. That was, honestly, you are so good. So good. Honestly. If I was younger, I'd be like, I'm signing you up. But I have no power, so I can't. Right, $4.99 for the cobwebs. If you'd like to go for that, let's go for another one. What do we got next? More requests coming in, please. Get those requests in. What do you want Michael to sing next? You've got until 3 o'clock. Blow the royalties, we say. Right, next up for you, this is Gnome Sweet Gnome. Okay, let's look at this one. Okay. Now, I'll be honest, you think this is going to be like gnomes galore. It's not. No, it's not. But it's all things that you could associate with if you had a gnome stamp that you could be using as like backgrounds and things. So things like this. You've got your foiled woodland, so that would work. So you get a couple of sheets of those. We're going to match that price that we just did, by the way. We had $4.99, so we'll do that again. So 4 sheets of that. You've also got your wood grain, so that could be... Jamie loved that. He said, well done, Michael. Honestly, just too good. Apparently, Eddie wants you to do Kenny Rogers. What, a bit of Fine Time to Leave Me, Lucille? That would be good. Or Coward of the County. Oh, Julie has messaged in. Has Julie messaged in for a bit of Kenny Rogers? Hey, Mr. DJ. Hey, Mr. DJ. Can you please play The Gambler by Kenny Rogers? Do you know that one, Michael?
I'm aware of it.
It's a great song. Have a look. If you want to give it a try, you can. If not, you don't have to. But, oh, my gosh, good choice. $4.99 for this one. It's Gnome Sweet Home. It's Edge to Edge Adorable Scorable QEHD 98. Dinah in Lincolnshire. Naomi in Hampshire. Pamela in Buckinghamshire, Crafter in Worcestershire, Jane in the Channel Islands, buying lots of these today. You've gone for 2, well done. And Karen in Cheshire, congratulations to you as well. $4.99 is your price on that one. We have matched the price of the Wonderful Webs, taking it down for 16 sheets to $4.99. If everybody checks out, 10% of the stock would gone. You are getting 4 of each particular design, 4 of the checkered in the red, 4 of the fabulous daisy print in the yellow, 4 of the wood grain foiled on the brown, and then 4 of that fabulous sort of like woodland scene that you see there as well with all of your foliage. Naomi in Hampshire has gone for 2. Ruth in Norfolk has gone for 1. Dinah in Lincolnshire has just checked out. Well done to you. Congratulations. Next up for you, let's do our Rainbow Brights. Let's paint our craft room with a rainbow. Here we go. That's why I don't sing. There you go. So these are the ones that you're going to get here. Again, it's going to be 16 sheets of this. We don't have the biggest stock of this one. It's one of the lowest stocks that we've got. So let's have a look at the sheets that you got here. All like roses. And then you got that. Oh, now look at this. So you look at that and you think it's like black foil. And then when you move it, you see that it's actually green foil. You've got your leaves. Oh, it's $4.99 on this one. You've got your chevrons or your arrows. You've got your dots there as well. There's your florals. You've got your, almost looks like it's quilted. Over 10% of the stock has already been allocated on this one. $4.99 is your price. James in South Yorkshire, you've gone for 2 of these. KYHD 94 is your price. That's nice, the hearts, isn't it? I like that one a lot. That's lovely. Oh, that's nice as well. Like pink lace, look at that. Then you've got your bubbles, kind of like retro bubbles, and then your butterflies, 20%, 1/5 of that stock has now gone. KYHD94 is your item code on that one. It's your Edge to Edge Adorable Scorable. It's your Rainbow Bright. Penny, Gordon, Linda, James, Rebecca, Joe, Glynnish, you've all come through on that one. Next up for you, it's called Curious Cats. Let's find out why. Okay, I suspect it's called Curious Cats because it came with a collection that was obviously Curious Cats originally, but It can be anything. It's just colours. Do you know what I mean? So it's block colours for you here. Edge to edge, 350 GSM, Adorable Scorable. It's that bendy ink technology. So like literally when you fold it, you're not going to get any cracking in that crease. 30 sheets for you here as well. Now, there's 30 sheets. Hang on. So the 12 sheets we had at $2.99. And then the 16 sheets we had go down to, what did they go down to? Was it $4.99? And then here for 30 sheets, we're starting at $9.99. Okay, I would have thought that'd be the price we go down to, but let's see where we go then with this one. So let's get some names on the board. Bruce, could you whip out your big boy again, please? I think it's time. We've missed it, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, let's get this out. So 60 seconds to get names on boards. Glynis in Fife, Linda in South Yorkshire, you are already in. Carol, you are there in and out, well done to you. We're already at 30p a sheet for all of these fabulous, adorable, scorable colours. Curious Cats is the collection, but ignore that name. To be honest, with anything on this show, I'd say pretty much ignore the name. It's just about what you want to do with it. 350 GSM sheets of Adorable Scorable bendy ink technology, where literally if you fold that down, if you score with it, die cut with it, emboss it, you are not going to get any cracking in the crease. What you are getting here is a range of fabulous colours, and that's the joy of this one. Everything from your greys through to your whites, through to the sort of light lilacs that you have in there as well. You've got that lovely sort of like light duck egg blue too. Tony in Kent, Daphne in Northumberland. You are there, Carol in Hertfordshire. Okay, let's get the price down on this one. $9.99, let's get that down because look, at the moment it was, what did we say it was per sheet at the moment? It was 30p. Okay, $4.99, so that's half price. So what, 15, 16p a sheet? That is good. $4.99 is your price on that one. Okay, lots of people on the board for this one. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, Joe in Cheshire, Elizabeth in Norfolk, you're there as well, Janet in Derbyshire, Glynis in Fife has gone for 2 now, well done to you, a double whammy, I don't blame you Glynis. Dorothy, you've checked out with 2, Bob and Jacqueline, you've gone for 2 as well. The amount of money you're saving on today's show is incredible. Remember, these are Boxing Day sale offers only, as far as I am led to believe. That's what me and Ellie and the team believe about today, because that's what we've been told. That it's just Boxing Day deals. Now, 55% of that stock has gone. In fact, now it's 2/3 of the stock has gone on this one. My word. This is going to sell out, right? You need to check out now Magali in Hertfordshire. Anne in Essex. Right, Michael, I feel a flick is coming on. Are you ready for another singing little interlude?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he is ready. Okay. Okay, so 2/3 of the stock is gone. Is this going to be the Kenny Rogers one?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to do Kenny Rogers. Who is this for, Ellie? It was for the lady that messaged in just now who said, hey, Mr. DJ, which I love. Julie. Okay, Julie, we'll look at this, and as we do that, here's Michael with your choice. A little bit of Kenny Rogers.
On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep. So we turned to staring out the window at the darkness. The boredom overtook us, and he began to speak.
Do you know, you're too good. Honestly, it's moments like this that I just think I love my flipping life. Do you know what I mean? Honestly, 80% of the stock has gone. We are literally, in fact, now 90%. We are down to single figures on this one. $4.99. Michael, that was a dream. We will have time for one last request. If you can get another request in before the end of the hour, Michael is prepared to sing. Well, I say that I'm managing him right now. It's like Michael is going to sing one more time before his retirement for the day. $4.99. Honestly, thank you. Thank you, Michael. It's brilliant. It's what?
You on your own, so.
I'm on my own, thank you. I'm going to insist from now on and be like, can I be on my own, but just have Michael in the studio, please? There you go. Julie said, thank you very much, Michael. Well done. She loved that. Okay, we're down to the last one on this, so that's it on that. We are virtually sold out. Well done. We've got one more pack to do for you. This is your adorable animals that we've got for you on this one. Oh, now, again, nothing to do with animals, unless you think maybe about sort of skin tones and textures and things like that. That could be the desert floor for a lizard or whatever, if you want to do it that way. You are going to get how many sheets in this one? 24 sheets. We've got wood grain in there. 8 different designs, 3 of each. So you've got 24 sheets in total. We've got the checks for you there. We've got that one, the damask. Is that like a damask? It kind of is. I don't know why this is called animals, I'll be honest. I have no idea, the adorable animals. I have no idea why it's called that. I assume it came with a collection, but it has nothing to do with animals in the fact that you look at it and think, oh, I can use it with animals. You can use it for whatever you like. Price on this, we're going to get that down to $4.99. QIHD34 is your item code on this one. $4.99 is your price. Sharon, have you been watching from the green room?
No.
Oh, you have missed a treat. Michael's been singing. Michael's been singing like an absolute trooper. We're hoping to get one more request in before the end of the hour, Sharon. We've had... OK, now, here we go. Joy. Michael, Joy wants Flying Without Wings by Westlife. There you go. OK. OK. I should imagine that's going to suit your range, because you've got that sort of like crystal clear voice, haven't you? OK. So Michael's going to be singing that for you before the end of the hour. So it's coming your way. Right, these are all the lowest prices ever on this show today. Dorothy, Ruby, Glynis, Mr. in Hampshire, Magali in Hertfordshire, Maureen, Crafter, you're all coming through on this one. Well done to you all. That is going to disappear. It's the lowest price ever on this one. $4.99 is your price. Right, we've got another request as well from Deborah. I'll leave it up to Michael. If he wants to do a medley at the end, he's welcome to. What's the request? Hi there, all. Oh, I want this one too. Hi there, all having a great day watching you. Please, could you sing Cher, Turn Back Time? That is a great song. You're not going to dish Cher. I love Cher.
Oh, no, I'm not, but it's like one hell of a...
But I feel you've got the lungs for it, Michael. To me, you're like a male Cher. You really are. All right, $4.99 is your price if you like to go for it. QIHD34 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. What was the one you wanted, Ellie, before we disappeared? Spring lace. Here we go, spring lace. There's so much on this show. Okay, we're down to the last few of this. So literally, you have got until... You've got another 30 seconds until this one goes out the window, because literally we're down to the last few on this. $19.99 is your price. BSHD 50 is your item code. $11.99 is your price on this one. 60 sheets you are getting here for that price. That is phenomenal value for money. Right, the first people to check out on this will be getting it. We are down to single figures on this one. Glynis in Fife, you've got it in your basket, but you need to check out, my lovely. So do you, Alison in Shropshire, to secure your purchase on this one. Glynis, well done. You have checked out. That takes it down literally into limited stock now. Down into single figures on this one. 60 sheets, the biggest collection that we've actually got on the show, so 60 sheets in all. BSHD 50 is your item code. Claire in Merseyside, Tony in Kent. Okay, people need to check out. People are going to miss out. We are over allocating. Crafter in Cheshire coming through as well. Lots of you coming through now. 2 left. Oh, big drop there. So 2 left in this one now. So Alison in Shropshire, Magali in Hertfordshire, and Crafter in Cheshire. One of you has got to get this now, because if you don't, oh, it's sold out. If I could turn back time, I would, but sadly, it is gone. Right, iridescent ice for you coming up next. That's over here. Here's your iridescent ice. 12 sheets. I think we finished with all of those. That side cap. There you go. 12 sheets for you for this one. $5.99 is your price, but it's not, is it? Because we went to $2.99. 2 of that particular sheet. It's like your your windscreen, isn't it, when it gets ice? So you need to get your de-icer out. There you go. Look at that. The last time I needed to get de-iced here at Hobbymaker, it was Ellie that came to my rescue. And it was because I couldn't find mine. And Ellie was like, "I've got mine." She came with a massive bottle of it. Like literally, it's about the size of her. Like it's huge. It was big. You still got it on the go, Ellie? Yeah, I'm not surprised because it was massive. $2.99 is your price on this one. PLHD57 is your item code on that one. Christine in Tyneweir, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire, you have gone for that. Right, so let's bring ourselves up to date then. So what do we need? A little burster from Michael. Michael, can you give us like a line of Cher?
I don't even know that one.
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Go on. Go on.
If I could turn back time.
Thank you, Michael. That's good. I'm loving that. Right. Where's the Rainbow Brights? Oh, did I just tell Kat to put them away when we actually wanted them again? I thought we finished with those. Okay, let's go to the book of gifts. Was that the Essential Bright Rainbow Bright? Oh, I'm so sorry. This is the Rainbow Brights. Thanks, Kat. This is your Rainbow Brights if you'd like to go for these. So we have those for you. Here's your Rainbow Brights. $9.99 is your price on these. 16 sheets for you here, all A4, all foiled edge to edge as well. KYHD94 is your item code on that one. And you were getting 16 sheets here. Are they all different? Feels like they are. I think they are all different, aren't they? Because you've got different colours, different designs, so I think there's no two that actually replicate themselves. Yeah, they're all different for you in that one. KYHD94 should be $9.99. We've gone down by half price to $4.99. They are 350 GSM, so if you want... Oh, nice. So if you want to use that for base lids, box bases, obviously if you're thinking about construction projects, not a problem on that one at all. Right, let's finish where we started with our gift tag sentiments. If you would like to go for these, we are going to give you, what is it, 390 individual elements for you in here. You've got a gift tag for every occasion, I feel. Apart from probably sympathy and Christmas. Those are the only two that aren't really included in here. Baby boy, baby girl, you've got good luck, bon voyage, cheers. All of these colourways will match with other Adorable Scorable items as well. You can see that they are all foiled as well. So you've got sort of gold and silver foiling in there. With love to the whole family. So you've got lots of family members as well. Brother, Nan, happy couple, well done, good luck, all my love. You did it. So you've got really easy to pop out ones here. You've got ones that are lots of different shapes. You've got thin strips, you've got sort of like chunkier sort of designs, teardrop stars, labels. So whatever the space is that you need to fill with your sentiment on your card, whatever the colour that you want to accessorise it with, there should be something in here for you. Ruby in County Londonderry and Christine in Essex and Dora in Nottinghamshire, you have already all got this in your basket and or checked out, so well done. Hope you enjoy every moment. Happy anniversary, it is all there. I've got to say, I've enjoyed every moment of this hour. It's been a lot of fun, hasn't it? Ellie just said it's been quite good. She's a hard critic, I feel. I've enjoyed it. We've had brilliant music from Michael. Did we get everything done that we were supposed to on the Michael front? I can't remember. Was there a... Did we have one outstanding? Oh, it was Flying Without Wings, of course we did. Okay, just in case their lawyers are watching, we better keep this short, I suppose, doesn't we? A little couple of lines of Flying Without Wings, Michael. Here you go. Don't forget the best way to order is via the website, hobbymaker.com. Here's Michael to serenade you whilst you're ordering.
Hi. Everybody's looking for that something, one thing that makes it all complete. You'll find it in the strange places, places you never knew we could be. There you go.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon. Yep, welcome back to Hobbymaker. We are still celebrating Christmas. Hopefully you are. It's Boxing Day. Happy Boxing Day, one and all. My name is Nigel May. This lovely vision of creativity in a fabulous blouse, let it be said. That top is gorgeous. It's Sharon Curtis from Sizzix. And if you were with us in the 1 o'clock hour, you'll know that we've got some fantastic deals. We're going to start with a bit of a recap of an item that we had in that first 1 o'clock hour. We have got other items brand new to this, well, brand new to today, to the sale prices, coming up in this hour as well, so it is wise to shop ahead. But have you ever thought of creating, well, maybe a Cocker Spaniel like this? Well, if you want to, you can, using our Boxing Day special, Pete's Doodles Thinlet Super Saver. Now, who is Pete and what are the doodles all about?
Well, our Pete is the wonderful Pete Hughes. Happy birthday for yesterday, Pete.
Yes, happy birthday, Pete, if you're watching. Birthday on Christmas Day.
And Pete really has come up with a concept here that could put us all out of jobs, because what he's done is design a die set that is going to enable you to create whatever you want.
This is the thing, Sharon, isn't it? Because I look at that die set and you get both these die sets here for $12.99. You look at this and you just see a lot of shapes, but there is a video tutorial on the Sizzix website put together by Pete that shows you the myriad, and I mean the myriad of things that you can do with these shapes. Everything that you are seeing here, from the giraffe to the tiger, to the Santa, to the burger, to the parcels, to the elf, to David Bowie that's just coming into shot there, you can do with these shapes. It is absolutely genius. There's the face of a genius right there, the fabulous Pete Hughes. So that video is there on the website, Sizzix website, for you, so you are never on your own. I love the fact that you have such scope to really be, well, more creative creative than ever before. But this is no surprise because this is Pete's background, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Pete started off as a cartoonist, actually. So illustrating is his thing. And really, he's just broken that down because when you are illustrating, it's all shapes. You know, a body is a certain shape, a head. So what he's done is just created all the shapes for you. And then you decide what you want to make. And really, if you get any idea in your head, when you look at all the individual shapes, you can quite easily kind of put together something. And because they are all a little bit quirky, you're going to get something that looks very cool, not just sort of too uniform in shape. It's going to have a lovely feel to it.
It's
look at that Cocker Spaniel.
It's stylized, isn't it?
Yeah, they've got character. If you look at the eyes on the Cocker Spaniel, it just makes it really fun. You're going to make quirky, fun characters with these.
Karen, Carol, Alison, you are all in already on this one. $12.99 is your price. Now, that is a brilliant price because there are 63 dies here across 2 sets. Now, that first set that you can just see here, the one with all the shapes on it, that is $15.99 on its own elsewhere.
Which is great value.
Which is great value.
So much in there.
But here at Hobby Maker today, we have got a Boxing Day price to end all prices when it comes to this particular item.
This is insane.
Both of these, so not just that one, you're also getting the backgrounds that come with it as well. And these backgrounds are like a lovely sort of animal print, and they can be like chevrons, can be whatever you like.
Yes, so they can add texture.
Those two for $12.99.
These can be backgrounds, or they can add texture to your die cut shape. So say you die cut the body and you want it to be a zebra, you can use that kind of animal print one. The fallout pieces from this can also add to the shapes you've got to play with, particularly that dotty one. Well, there's all your eyes and noses there if you want a selection of different sizes. So all of the fallout pieces from these are really good as well. That zigzag one's quite good for tails and things.
That's what I was thinking, or if you want to do
hair.
like tiger stripes or crazy hair.
Yeah,
Love
mermaid
that.
hair, or when you break it down to shapes, you can suddenly see the possibilities.
But that's it, it demystifies everything, doesn't it? Now, Ellie, producer Ellie, what is the stock update on this one at the moment, my darling? Because I know we were flying for this in the 1 o'clock hour. Okay, yeah, we have just hit over 50% gone. Now, we do have a good stock
brought
of this,
a lot of
a
this
big
for you.
stock. But that stock, when it's gone, it is gone. It is. We do ship everywhere in the UK, of course, but also with Sizzix, we do ship to America as well. So if you do want to order as many times as you like, whatever you fancy, it's all covered under our 1p&p. $4.95 here in the UK, or of course, if you are over in the States, $14.95 is your cap shipping and handling for an entire 24-hour period. 3 ways to order. The best way is the website. Tell them, girls, it's Michaela and Kat. All the W's what? That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Right, let's dive into a demo. If you have any questions for the lovely Sharon, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now, it's time for Dr. Frankencraft to create a lion.
We're going to create a lion, yes.
She created a Cocker Spaniel. Now she has created a lion.
And I'm going to grab a stamp set, actually, while I'm thinking of it, because I found one. Where is it now? That had Wild About You. Here it is. We haven't got this on the show, but it was just so perfect. Born to Bloom, it's called. If you want to have a look, it might be on the website.
It should be on the Sizzix brand shop if need be.
Yeah, it should be. We've had it on a few shows over the year. So I'm going to stamp Wild About You because, hey, isn't that perfect for a lion?
It is for a lion.
So I'm going to stamp that in the bottom corner. And I thought I'll do that first before I forget all about it.
I'd like to thank Ellie, our producer, for just roaring in our ears. I'll be honest, I spent a lot of yesterday when I got home from here roaring because my great nephew, Idris, received, all he wanted for Christmas was dinosaurs. Dinosaurs, and more dinosaurs. So literally lots of plastic dinosaurs yesterday. And he spent the rest of the evening alongside myself,
roaring.
Come on, Nigel, let's roar.
Oh,
I was trying to explain to him it's probably not the first thing you want to do after 4 hours of talking on live TV. But yeah, let's roar.
No, you just wanted to sit down with a drink, didn't you?
I know. I did have a drink in my hand, I'm not going to lie. # drink responsibly.
Oh, bless. So I've used one of those textures on this circle because this just gives a really interesting background. You can see when you look at this how well this would work, on different animals.
It's quite planetary there, like that.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it could be a
moonscape
or
something. Yeah, you were doing like an intergalactic card.
Yeah.
I dare say from these shapes you could probably create an astronaut.
I bet you could, and I've got a vague recollection actually. I might have seen one So Pete may have done one. Have a look on that.
Who's in charge of the Pete Hughes video? Is it you, Ellie, or Adam? Both of you. Can you see if there's an astronaut on there? That would be good if there
I do
is.
have a vague recollection of seeing one.
Or anything, other sort of like characters of interest that we've not seen, because we've seen quite a lot, but if there's any ones that we haven't seen, whip them up for us.
So I'm going to pop this onto my card front, and this is just going to be a bit of a background behind my lovely lion.
I know there's a witch. We do have a witch.
The witch is brilliant.
That's on the website, so you can see. Let's have a little bit of a flash of a witch. There she is, and there's your witch. You can create your witch. Fabulous. Back to Sharon.
Look at that. Yeah, there's a lot of inspiration for this set on the Sizzix website, because Pete has, you know, Pete's basically tried to challenge himself to come up with as many ideas as possible. So there's a ton of stuff on there.
So good. I love that man.
Now, if I bring the set in so you can see it, you can really easily see, you know, thinking of a lion, well, this is a great body. And you've got two different sizes with this sort of shape. So this is a good body. It would also work kind of this way round as like a dinosaur, something like that. So, and this is what I mean about the quirkiness, because they're not perfect sort of shapes. They're a little bit, they look hand-drawn almost. It gives you that feel. So that's going to be my body. And then I'm going to use this one as his head.
They do look very cartoonesque. Do you know what I love as well? Is I hadn't seen this on the video. Look, you can actually do words.
Yes, look at that.
That's so clever.
You can pretty much do anything if you set your mind to it with these sets.
That's giving me like real kind of like Hanna-Barbera kind of vibes. I mean,
Yes.
it's nothing to do with them, obviously, in case their lawyers are watching, but it's that kind of like cartoonesque kind of vibe.
It is, it really is. So I've cut from cream one of these sort of, again, this is sort of an oblong, sort of oval shape. This is going to be great for his tummy, because he's going to have a white tummy. And once your brain starts on these, your imagination, you can kind of see all sorts of different ideas. Now, what I'm going to do is stick things down, and I'm just going to put glue kind of in the centre. So I'm giving myself space where I want to tuck things in behind, because I'm going to tuck his legs in and things like that. So that's his body. I'm going to pop his head on, and then I'm going to do his head this way round. I did it the other way round on the one I created, and I think that looks more like a dog's face than a lion. So I'm going to do it the other way round. And then...
I see what you mean. I mean, it does look a little bit like dog-like, but also I think with the mane, there's no mistaking it as a lion.
No, I'm going to try it the other way round then. This is the beautiful thing with this set, really. You can just play around with it. So then I've got two little ears I can tuck in. And I love that. And when you look at the set, you've got triangles. So if you wanted pointy ears, you've got those in all different sizes. So, you know, back to earlier I was saying, when I've got time, I really want to do a load of different dog breeds.
I think that's a great idea. I mean, you did your Cocker Spaniel earlier.
Did the Cocker Spaniel earlier.
But we could have like Dachshunds and Collies and Shetlands and whatever you fancied, really.
Yeah. And I when I've got time, I'm going to do
Shelties. Not Shetland. Shetland's a pony, but I dare say you can do ponies.
You could do a Shetland pony. You could. Now I've got all these different shapes which are going to be perfect for, these are good legs. And these I'm going to do sort of tucked in behind, like his little hind legs behind, like so. And, you know, just have a little play around before you commit to sticking everything down. So these are going to be his front legs
at the front there.
Little legs at the front. And
well,
then
that's the great thing, isn't it? They cut a load of the shapes and then plot and play and have a, you know, try and create the animals.
And, you know, this is a fun set. You can snip into it as well, so I'm going to snip that just so I haven't got to tuck it under so far.
If you have any questions for the lovely Sharon, do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Lots of you coming through. Anne-Marie in Lancashire. We've got Les. We've got Leslie in Greater Manchester as well. Eileen in Midlothian. If you saw this earlier and you're thinking, oh, are we going to see some new bits and pieces this hour? Yes, you are going to see some collections that you didn't see earlier as well. And the Sharon is back, not just in this show, but she's also back at 5 o'clock this afternoon with more Sizzix great Boxing Day deals.
I am. So that's his back legs kind of tucked in behind. This is the perfect tail. And this is what I mean about the quirkiness, because this is really fun. And this could be so many things.
Wendy has messaged in and says she can see a kangaroo. I
Yes,
can see where you're coming from.
yes.
Yes, it does look a little bit kangaroo-ish. It's a good word,
I
isn't
can
it?
see that.
Kangaroo-ish.
I can see that too. And then this is like his hind leg tucked behind. So I'm going to tuck that under the body just by his tail. So that's kind of tucked there. Oops. And then I thought I'd have the ends of his sort of tail white, the end of his paws. So he's got little white paws. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue there. Oops, pop that on. It's really fun, like so. And then we'll do the same the other side, like so. You can see it's coming together. I mean, when Pete was on, when these were launched, he was amazing because he challenged people to sort of say what they wanted him to make, and he literally, in between the shows, went off and came up with all the ideas. Now, this is the perfect little face. And you noticed earlier, he's got a really long tongue.
And I did notice the long tongue, I'm not going to lie.
I'm going to tuck that in. We'll maybe do it a little bit shorter.
The pride of the lion, the long tongue.
There he is.
I don't know how long their tongues are. There's a question for you. Ellie, could you possibly Google what animal has the longest tongue? I'm going to say giraffe.
Yeah, I think giraffe.
I'm going to which one?
Oh, an
anteater. There's a good call from Michaela. They have long old tongues, don't they? They literally like wow, come out and grab them. About how long? What's the? Well done, Michaela. Well done, honestly. Is that why you're called Michaela? Because you were named after Michaela Strachan, who was very good with animals back in the day. No, but maybe you never know.
Michaela's too young to probably even
Yeah, you
know
probably don't remember who Michaela Strachan is. I see. Michaela's dad was called Michael, and they thought, right, stick an A at the end of it. And there you go, sorted. Michaela Strachan, doesn't she still do that Spring Pop Watch or Autumn Watch or whatever it's called?
Yes, she does. She does Spring
So
Watch.
she's still going strong, isn't she? Looking great.
Anyway, fabulous.
What was I going to say? A message from Sharon. Let's have a look. Sharon says, hello, Sharon and Nigel. Please, can I ask what cardstock you use for the thinlets? Do you use what do you use for the thinlets? Do you use... hang on. Can I ask what cardstock you use for the thinlets? Do you use and what GSM? Thank you. Okay, so what cardstock and what GSM?
I'm using the Sizzix cardstock, which is obviously because it's designed by Sizzix, it's absolutely perfect for die cutting, and it's 216 GSM. And the beauty of the Sizzix cardstock, apart from the fact that it's obviously designed very much for die cutting, is it's textured, which is really nice. It's textured on one side, which really gives you, a bit of a different look.
What I will say as well, I mean, obviously, with these dies, if you think about the ones that we've got here, there's nothing that's overly fussy with its shape. So even if you were going heavier on the cardstock, up to 300, potentially 350 GSM, I still don't think you would have any problem die cutting.
No, you wouldn't. No. Anything around the sort of 250 mark would be ideal.
Now, you're creating the mane, so this is
I
rather
am.
cool. How have you done
this? So
this?
I've got all these lovely little bits, which earlier were the head on my Cocker Spaniel, his little fluffy bit.
That could be like a cockerel's comb on the top of their head as well.
Yeah, it could, couldn't it? This is really...
You know, like all the chickens have in Wallace and Gromit, that kind of look.
Just like that. Yeah, exactly. And I'm just going around tucking these under. And you've got two different directions on these. So I've cut both. So
just
that
whilst
I've got
you're
a little
tucking them. Ellie, can we show that lovely slide again, that lovely picture of lots of the images that Pete created with these? Because I want to keep going back to that, because that for me really shows the range of what you can do with this. I mean,
all
the
fact
possibilities. That you can do all of these brilliant things. Just incredible. I mean, from food, animal, people's words, and pop stars. Look, pop legends, rock legends.
Yes.
I love it. And Santa as well. Ho, ho, ho. Talking of Santa, don't forget today, Santa is doing something special for you here at Hobby Maker. Adam, whip your Santa out, will you? Whip your Santa out, because Santa has got big Boxing Day deals today. Look at him. That's me. That's why I've never been fighting. There you go. But you can see, look, yeah, he's got his deals today. Santa with boxing gloves. You don't mess with the deals today. Oh, no, because
don't mess with the deals.
Will whip you in the boxing ring. Well, he won't, will he? Because he's nice. Right, let's have a look. We've got a message through from Leslie. Hello, Leslie. Big capital letters. Happy Boxing Day, everyone. Thank you. And lots of emojis. We love an emoji. Love Leslie from Newcastle upon Tyne. Thank you very much. Oh, Pete is incredible, says somebody. Yes, you are right. Who's that? Let's have a look. Sharon in South Yorkshire. Thank you so much. I'm ordering now. You are both amazing, and Pete is incredible. Thank you. She's amazing. Peter's incredible.
Peter's
and I'll
amazing.
take it. So thank you very much indeed. Right, loving that. More of you coming through. Keep us here at Hobby Maker because we've got a busy show coming up for you with Sharon, of course, but also at 4 o'clock this afternoon, the launch of the first ever, oh, hello, I hope the voice lasts, the launch of the first ever Creative Expressions mystery boxes. Oh yeah, it's a mystery. Oh, it's a mystery. You've got £100 worth of stuff for £30. In each and every box, contents may vary. We're also doing an offer as well. You can buy 5 for the price of 4, and all of the boxes will be different. No wonder Santa's got his boxing gloves on. James is in the studio. He's limbering up, ready for action. He will be here at 4 o'clock, and we'll be diving into some of the potential boxes that you could be having, giving you a little serving suggestion of all of the fabulous items from Creative Expressions that may be inside each and every one. So that kicks off at 4.
And my line's
Look
finished.
at that.
So you can see, you know, they're going to have a nice quirky feel to them because of the way the shapes are. But, you know, I've got his mane there. We've got his little tongue hanging out. Really fun and really easy to do. Once you get your head around the concept of what shapes make up what I want to make, you can make anything you want.
Now, you know Michael was on the last show and he was singing lots.
Yes.
If Michael was still here now, we could have had the Lion Sleeps tonight, couldn't we?
We could.
A little bit of Whim Away. That would have been gorgeous. Right, if you want to go for that one, and what are the stock, Ellie, on that one? We said over 50%. Yep, so over 50%, heading towards the 60 mark now on that one. OEXC81 is your item code. 3 ways to order: phone lines, website, or via the app. However you choose to order is entirely up to you, but you will be getting that sensational discounted price of $12.99. And remember that one die on its own, that one there, is $15.99 elsewhere, but you are getting that and the backgrounds included for $12.99, which is phenomenal. Right, another collection for you. We had Josh's sort of like woodland characters in our first show earlier on at 1 o'clock. This next one is not from Josh, but I do think it kind of thematically goes with that slightly.
Yeah, it's got
this
the same
is from
feel,
Jennifer
hasn't it?
Ogborn, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Love this one. Very classic sort of winter scene. You've got your lovely woolly jumper there and the owl in the moon.
And the scarf.
The scarf. The little campfire.
I love the little campfire. It reminds me of my Boys Brigade days. And I think if you want to, you know, get that sort of like Gingangooli kind of vibe, then that is going to be perfect, isn't it?
And
I'm liking that.
And then the other set, you've got woodland babies.
Yes, super cute. I mean, I know you're going to do a demo with this, Sharon, but those are super
adorable,
cute.
aren't they?
Nursery friendly, I feel.
Very much, yeah. New baby cards, nursery. You make a lovely sort of framed piece with that.
Now, we're going to drop that price. It should be $27.98, but not on Sharon's watch. She's having none of that today. She's taking no prisoners today is Sharon Curtis. Oh, no. $14.99 is your price on that one. FNXC46, your item code. All of these are complete Angel policy as well, Sharon. You can buy what you like.
You can with Sizzix, yes.
Which is always good, isn't it? Now, Michaela, can I ask you a question on the camera? Are you happy with that price?
No.
No. Would you like it lower?
Yes.
Well, for you, Michaela, because you're an utter delight, let's get that price lower, shall we? Also, it's going to help you guys out there because you are not going to be paying $14.99. Hello, that's a good drop. You are not going to be paying $14.99. $7.99. That is over 70% off the original price. That's a corker.
These prices are mad today.
They are. It's Boxing Day. I mean, obviously, I don't know. Boxing Day is inherently the day, isn't it, where you start your sales. Here on Hobby Maker, we kind of like started them, I don't know, back in the summer, to be honest. But I don't know whether the items today are going to be featured again at these prices. I've been led to believe, and Ellie, our producer, who is vaguely in charge, it has been told the same. So we are thinking that these prices are for Boxing Day and Boxing Day only. It does say Boxing Day special. We can only go on what we see. It would be weird to have a Boxing Day special later in the week.
It would.
Wouldn't it? Let's be honest. FNXC 46, your item code. Should we see this one in action? $7.99 is price. Sharon Curtis, demo us up.
Shall we do that little card with that really cute little deer on it?
Let's do it. Or the one at the top there.
Yes.
Lovely. So that's the card we're going to do, the one that we see at the top there, with our cute little deer. I love it because it could be like a sort of, it's a bit kind of like moosey.
It is.
Elky.
It is, yeah, and it's ever so cute. I'm bringing in an embossing folder. We haven't got to these yet, but I'll tell you the name of it. It's Palm Repeat.
Ellie just said she's got a christening coming up. Is that what you said, Ellie? Not obviously for her own baby, just in case people are watching. Go, I didn't know Ellie's had a baby. But yes, she's got a christening coming up. And do you say you want a card, Ellie, using these?
She could take one of these.
That's basically what she was doing.
Yes.
She was basically blagging. She did say, you can't hear them, can you?
No.
She did just say in my ear, oh, this would be perfect for a christening. Hint, hint. So it's like, okay.
You can have this one, Ellie.
That means Ellie's on the blag. There've got to be some perks for working Boxing Day, apart from the fact that,
Yes.
you know, we're having a nice time anyway, let it be said.
Yeah,
It's been a lot of fun here today so
Got to be
far.
some bonuses to it.
Oh my God, Adam's loving it so much, he's staying till 8 o'clock tonight when we finish.
Can't keep away, can he?
No, he can't keep away.
Bit like me.
Well, Sharon, you have been here a lot over the Christmas period.
I have.
So have I. I've been here all 3 days, but I'm going to say this right now. I've had a lovely time and continue to
Me
have a lovely
too.
time.
Me
You
too.
guys have made our Christmas. I know a lot of people sort of said, you know, why are you working Christmas Day? Why are you on Boxing Day? They're bank holidays. It's like, you know. Ellie just said, because we love work so much. There is that. It's not like a
Yes.
job, is it? But also, I'm going to say for me, personally, it's been the community of having you guys out there message in.
Very much
And sort
so.
of say thank you for letting us spend our Christmas Day with you as well. Because, you know, we can be doing this, but if you don't turn us on in your front room or your kitchen or wherever you watch us or your craft room, then there's not really any point. We have a lovely time here in the studio, but we want our front door to be open for all of you to join us. If you choose to join us, which you have done, that's a pretty cool thing.
It is. It is. So I've got some Sizzix Luster Wax, and I'm using an ink blending tool because I just don't want to get this under my nails, basically. But this is perfect because it's a flat surface. You can either, now my Luster Wax is getting a little bit near the bottom. When it's nearer the top, it's very easy to just pop this right in. I'm now at the point where I'm kind of scooping a bit out, actually. It's kind of easier.
You need to order some more, Sharon, if you want to get
I
some more
do.
of that.
I do.
If we have it in stock, head to the Sizzix brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.com.
I'm just going to put some on my mat. I've got to say, I've had this pot, though, about 3 years, so
It do last a long time. Also,
they
that
do.
tool, I've got to say, is one of my favourite things in Craftland.
it's cool, isn't it?
It's the multi-tool from Sizzix, isn't it?
It is, that's right.
You've got loads of different heads with it as well. It's not on the show, but I do believe it's on the website, so
Yeah.
check it out there.
It's a nifty tool because it's space saving because you just change out the tops
So clever.
depending on what you want to do.
If you want to go for our Woodland Duo Thinlets, our Super Saver bundle, you are loving that super saving. You're finding it simply super because already 20% of the stock has gone. Remember, we got lots of items today that are on special. Boxing Day, Santa boxing them down. Prices never to be repeated. There he is. Look, Santa, our heavyweight boxer of crafting joy.
Boxing
what
Santa.
Santa baby, smash up all those prices tonight. Look at him, he is.
He's cool. So I'm taping this to the front with some double-sided tape. And this is just going to give me a really nice backdrop for my cute characters. So let's pop this onto the front. Now I'm going to do this neatly since Ellie wants this card.
I know, well, I think she'd forgotten, but thank you, Sharon. Just to
actually,
say,
I've
I'm going to
left it on
mention
water.
some basket dwellers. I'm going to do a little bit of naming and shaming. Following people need to check out their baskets because you have it in your basket, it's not secured. Sue in Surrey. Magali in Hertfordshire, or Magali, it's been there quite a while. Maggie in the West Midlands, Eileen in Tyne and Weir, Susan Denise in Lancaster, Angela in Derbyshire, and Barbara in Essex. You all, oh, that's a nice squeak.
That's a nice
I
squeak.
like that, I like the squeak. You need to check out your baskets accordingly to secure your purchase.
Right, so we need our lovely die set.
Lovely. Until you get
Just
to
the
that
ones I
checkout,
want.
it's not yours, my friends.
No,
It's like
And
Ellie
it's
in
very
the local
busy
supermarket.
today.
Until she gets a 6-pack of Thatchers through that checkout, it's not hers.
6-pack of Thatchers.
I found that out in the last order. Oh, hashtag drink responsibly. There you go.
Now this is cute because you've got this lovely little banner and then you've got the word welcome. So I'm going to cut this out first of all from this sort of aqua colour.
Now, just whilst you're putting that through your die cutting
Yep.
machine, and obviously Sharon is using a big shot, but you can use any machine and it will give you great results. We've got a message from Karen in Devon. I cannot echo this more. Big shout out to your call centre, fabulous friendly team of superstars and so helpful. They really are. Do you know what? We've been here on air, like yesterday 12 till 4, today 1 till 8, doing our bit. The call centre are there 24/7. Bless their beautiful hearts, seriously. And they've been in right the way over the Christmas period, and just such a cheery bunch. If you are watching us, call centre, right here, right now, our thanks from down here to you guys up there, but also from everybody at home to say thank you to the call centre as well. That's the community that I've been talking about.
Very much so.
That's what I love, Sharon.
It is.
And they are a friendly bunch as well.
They are. So
Have you been in there yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you should pop in, Sharon.
Well, they've got a lock on the door, haven't they?
Yeah,
Going
you have to stare through the door and hope they let you in. It doesn't happen often.
So I've die cut the little banner, but now I want the word welcome. So I'm going to line that up on top. And I'm going to use a bit of washi tape just to hold that in place because I want it to be in the exact right place. I don't want it moving. And then if I run that through.
I will say they have got a nice Christmas tree in the call centre. Has anybody else seen the Christmas tree in the call centre here?
No.
Because they were just joking in the gallery saying like, oh yeah, Nigel appears at the door. I do sometimes just staring at the door because it's like, they've got the best Christmas tree in there. It's all like pink and lovely. Have you seen it, Michaela? Have you seen it, Kat? It's a really nice Christmas tree in the call centre. So
are you telling me that they all think you're some sort of weirdo now? I bet they do.
Well, if they've been talking to Adam, I'm kind of like damned to begin with anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Now, I've already die cut another one of those because if I pop that behind, I'll have a lovely glittery welcome.
I bet you won't be able to stop yourself jamming your head up against the door.
I'm going to have a little look now.
At that tree later. There you go. Sharon Curtis. A message from Linda about our previous set, by the way, our Pete's Doodles, the animal set. She says, hi, happy Boxing Day to you all. We'll just give you a quick flash of this one. It was this set here that we're talking about. Can I ask, can you cut the animals out in felt, please? I don't see why not.
Well,
I mean, do you need specialist applique dies to do that, do you think?
Felt, you can cut felt from thin metal dies as long as it's a simple shape. So some of them will work. Some of them won't. The tail's not going to work because the felt just kind of goes fuzzy.
If Linda, was it Linda that messaged in? If Linda wants to do like bodies and like felt animals,
the bodies and things would work.
I think that would be good.
But
it would be like fuzzy felt when we were kids.
Yes, yeah, it would, yeah.
I mean, I think card and things like that is going to be obviously your medium of choice for like the tails and things like that. But I don't see a reason why you can't try for the bodies. I mean, to be honest, at this price, $12.99, give it a try.
Yeah.
Give it a try.
Yeah. Parts of it will, parts of it will be too delicate.
Well, I like the idea that maybe you are going to be creating like a little polar bear furry belly or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, very cute.
Did we ever find an astronaut, by the way, on the... we didn't find an astronaut. Give it a try. Who knows? I thought I'd seen one, but no, maybe not.
No, I'm sure I did see one at some point. There's probably one on the inspiration somewhere. Now we're going to do a little tree. So I'm going to cut the tree from green, and then I've got the tree trunk.
So we're moving back to our woodland duo, our thinlets, our super saver there. It should be $27.98. It's down to $7.99. So a £20 reduction on this one. Over 70% reduced on this one. Excuse me.
So I've got my tree. And then the reindeer, I'm going to explain to you because you've got options. You've got different bodies. The bodies and the heads are separate for the characters. I'll show you in a second.
So what, can you give him different kind of expressions?
Yeah, he can have different bodies. If I turn the packaging over. When you look, you've got the fox who's got one arm out. This one's got both arms out wide. This one's kind of looking like he's hugging something. So, of course, they can all be holding the balloon. They can hold the banner. So, but these aren't specific because the heads are separate from the bodies. You could have that body with that head. So you've got all the options to sort of configure them how you want to.
Well, that's the joy of it. I mean, it literally is like build your own creature, build your own character. I mean, I know I laughed earlier and called you Dr. Frankencraft, but it is kind of like that.
It really is. You know, you've got options. It's good that they've kind of not put them together. So for the reindeer, I'm going to cut him from. Let's see, we'll do him from light brown, and then I'm going to do the I'm going to cut him twice so that I can have the antlers in a different colour.
Now, as ever, the hobby maker community is coming in to help solve questions. Hi, Nigel. This is from Jane Maria in Cambridgeshire. Hello, Jane. She says, hi, Nigel. Regarding Linda's question, you can cut thinlets in felt, but you must use good quality felt. Thank you very much indeed, Jane Maria. Yeah, good quality felt. I mean, check out the felt that we might have on our website here at Hobby Maker. Or, of course, you could check on our sister channel as well, Sewing Street, because, I mean, they are the kings and queens of soft craft. So it's like, do go and have a look there as well. Sewingstreet.co.uk, I want to say.
Well, and our site, Sizzix sell felt.
Oh, do you? Excuse me. Okay, well, let's do that. Okay, so sewingstreet is .co.uk. But Ellie, could you look in the Sizzix brand shop, because we do sell, or the Sizzix sell felt. Let's see if we've got it in our brand shop here as well, so we can give you the number, so that Linda, if you want to use felt to use with the thinlets, I assume that would be the perfect one to go for.
Yeah, and it will work with most of those shapes, but yeah, anything really thin is just going to sort of
Yeah, so things like this, where you've got your, I mean, if we're talking on here as well, I mean, like the tree things, that would work.
Yeah, that would just...
But things like this, I think it would do.
Be perfect, yeah. It's one of those where you just have to experiment. The Sizzix felt is obviously designed with die cutting in mind, so it's probably a bit less fluffy than some felts. You know, you basically
it's not
don't
as
want
fibrous,
anything.
is it?
Yeah, you don't want anything too fluffy, because that's when it will kind of, you know, you'll get it.
It has taken me back to the days when I was a kid of fuzzy felt, though.
Oh yeah.
Everybody had fuzzy felt kids.
Everyone did.
Fuzzy felt kids. Fuzzy felt kits when you were a kid.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
Now, you've got different bellies as well, which is really cute. If you look at each of the bellies, let me grab this one, because this one kind of explains it quite well. This is actually a belly, and you can see it's got two cutouts for the paws.
Okay.
That's so that it goes with the one, which I've probably buried somewhere.
Where he's hugging his belly?
Where he's got both arms in. Oh, yeah, that one there. So that will fit in there to give you a different colour for the belly.
So if you want like a red belly or whatever, then you can do.
Yeah, so you can really play around with it. This is the one with one arm. And then, where's the one? I want the one where it's totally...
That one.
Where's the other one? Oh, it's here in the balloon, look.
There you go.
So that's the one we're going to use, because that's just the whole belly.
More people coming through for this. Louise in Hertfordshire, Tahir in Greater London. It's a nice name. Monica in Kent, Elaine in Bedfordshire, and Louise in Hertfordshire. You've all got it in your baskets. But Alison, Elaine, Francis and Mandy, well done to you all. You've all checked out already. Keep those questions coming, or if you just want to send a message, it's one of those days. It feels like a Sunday, doesn't it, today?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
It does feel like a Sunday. It's not. It's a Thursday, but it's Boxing Day. We've had a question asking... from Louise. Hello, Louise. She says, will these thinlets go in any die cutting machine? Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Absolutely, yes, they will, my lovely. Obviously, we use the big shot here on the Sizzix shows because that is the Sizzix machine. But let's remember, Sizzix were the first people to create die cutting and embossing machines. So they are going to create dies that, even with the evolution of crafting and die cutting and embossing machines and lots of other machines out there, they want to make sure that their machines will, or their dies will give you perfect results no matter which machine you are using.
Yeah, and thin metal dies generally are pretty much of a muchness across the different brands. Obviously, it's size permitting, but everything in here is pretty small. So,
yeah, even if you have like one of the mini or the mini machines from certain ranges, this is going to work.
I think so. Yeah. Right, I think we've got most of our little bits and bobs. I probably need to do his eyes and nose from black, but we'll put the rest of him together first. So I can have my welcome at the bottom there. Let's put the tree together.
Now, if you do want felt, we have found our Surfaces felt sheets from the fabulous team at Sizzix. These are the festive colours, but I'm going to say festive, schmestive. You could use these beyond Christmas.
Yes,
easily.
and you've got brown in there and black, so...
I think you've got you've got like a teddy bear colour in there. You've got the black,
yes.
you can have a fairy black bear.
Yes.
You can have a fairy red bear, you can have whatever you like. If you want to go for that one, $7.99 for 10 of the sheets. The item code on that one, DN1S25. DN1S25 is your item code on that one. So, Linda, if you're still watching, hopefully you are, those would be the felt sheets that we recommend for your thinlets.
Yeah, the Sizzix felt isn't too fluffy. So it does die cut as well as felt will, you know. So let's put my welcome there. and it's going to create some sort of a bit of grounding as well. So my little dear, let's put his body down first. We can have him kind of standing on the banner, like so.
That belly bit, it reminds me, I don't know why, but it reminds me like a turkey at Christmas. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
turkey on the Christmas table.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah, especially without the head there.
Yes. Can you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, it does look like a turkey. And let's pop his head on. There we go. Oops. And what I'm going to do is, let's pop his head like so. And then I've cut his head again because I'm just going to snip off. Let's get my better scissors. I'm going to snip off the antlers because I want those in a lighter colour. And I can just pop those on top, just with a bit of glue.
Lovely stuff.
Very cute, this set, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely, isn't it? I mean, I think all the sets that we've had on the show, I mean, both this one and the previous show, the 1 o'clock show, just super cute when it comes to creating cards that look cool, but yet actually they have a, what's the word? An ageless appeal, really. I mean, these could be, you know, they could be kiddie cards easily, but
yes.
they're not. I mean, I think there's like
They're
a
just
real
very...
kind of like joy for any age.
I'd be happy to get a card of these because they're just cute, aren't they?
But yet they do have complete nursery appeal as well.
They do, and I think if you manage to grab the sets by Josh that we had on earlier,
yes,
this is going to give you kind of even more characters to work with because these characters in this set will work really well with that. So the last thing I need is a nose, which I'm just going to run through.
Okay, now if you do like the embossing folder that Sharon has used there, let me just show you the embossing folders that we've got as well. We do have 3 for you, including that one that you see there, which is, oh, he said dropping them on the floor.
Yes, palm
This is your
repeat.
palm repeat that you've got there for you. So you can see your palm repeat. This is a lovely pattern. I think if you are going to distress this with inks to really highlight that colour, it's perfect for that, or to highlight that design, it's colour for that.
It's a good generic one, really, isn't it? That would kind of work for any occasion. It obviously would work really well with florals. But
now you are going to get that one, so that's included with, you can see we've used that on the card. So there's that one, which is your palm repeat. We've also got this one included in the deal, which is your delicate leaves. And then finally for you, this is one of my favourites, you've got your ornamental spiral. I mean, that's lovely, Sharon.
Isn't that beautiful? Just really sort of elegant. Again, it's going to go with anything, but I feel that one would work really well for things like wedding invites if you did it from a sort of cream and used gold wax or something like that.
And looking at the top there, a TOP, touch of posh.
Touch of posh.
Touch of posh. BZXC37 is your item code on those. Should be $32.97. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. The sale prices today, it's like, come on, yes.
Crazy prices today.
Do you know what? We are not disappointed with these prices today. Literally, if I'm seeing anything that's like double figures now, I'm a bit like, no. But yeah, $9.99. Thank you very much. Down from $32.97. That's a reduction of what, about £23. It's another 70% saving. 10% is in baskets already. Janet in West Yorkshire, the first person to check out. Julie in Cheshire, you are there as well. Susan, Linda, Amanda, Marguerite. Oh, I love this. She calls herself, because it's your name, but it always makes me think you sound like a nun. Oh, where's she gone? Amanda, Marguerite, Mary Ruth.
That does sound like a nun's name.
It does, doesn't it? It sounds such a beautiful name.
Lovely name.
Amanda Marguerite Mary Ruth in the Isle of Wight. We've also got Audrey in Shropshire, Julie in Tyne-and-Wear. Margot, hello Margot in Fife, she's messaged. I assume when people say Margot, I immediately assume it's Margot in Fife. It is though, hurrah. Crafternoon, yes it is. To the wonderful people of Hobbymaker, thank you. This afternoon, of course, you have got Kat and Michaela on the floor. They are our girls in the studio, keeping that glamour level to the max. There they are. Oh, you can't really see Kat. She's there being spun around underneath the graphics, but there you go. And then, of course, the glamour doesn't end there. Look who's in the gallery. It's glamorous Daddy Adam. There he is. There you go. And, of course, we've got the fabulous Ellie as well. There you go. Yes, we can actually see it. Look, they're going like, oh, they're a bit worried that you saw something there. The chocolates that they've got. But it's Christmas, you're allowed chocolates, everybody. Yes, you are. Right, BZXC37 is your item code on that one. It's your fabulous Boxing Day special. Spiral and Leaves, your embossing Super Saver bundle. Let's remind you, well, 30% gone on the embossing folders. Let's remind you of the leaves as well if you would like to go for that one. The fabulous designs that we've got there. Your Woodland Duo, sorry, not your leaves. Your Woodland Duo if you want to go for that. In there you are going to get these two sets that you see there for $7.99. Love that. Now another message coming through from Julie. Hello, Julie. She says, hi, Hobby Maker. This is Julie in Oldbury. Sizzix have done it again. Bring out your Brittany. Placed my order and looking forward to receiving those fantastic dies shortly. Obviously, there's lots of bank holidays and things at the moment, but even so, Sizzix will send this out to you ASAP. It shouldn't be that too far into the future. We're getting this. Bless you, Sharon.
Excuse me.
Bless you, my lovely. So FNXC46, if you would like to go for the Woodland Duo Thinlets. They're saying, are you allergic to me?
Maybe.
Maybe you're allergic to glamour, because look at this. This is just fabulous, Sharon.
Thank
we are
you.
loving this today, the sparkle on that. Right. Shall we show you now? If you're with us in the 1 o'clock show, we showed you our texture collection in the silver. Well, we've got this in the rose gold as well. We've got a smaller roll of the texture roll to begin with,
yes,
in the
rose
rose gold. I'm going to get this out then.
Yeah, you need to see this really.
You do, don't you?
Texture roll, the best way to describe it is paper leather.
It is paper leather.
You can't really tear it. You can get really cool effects if you want to scrunch it up. You can scrunch it up, wet it, spritz it, scrunch it up, and you'll get like a sort of worn leather look to it. But it's great for covering your journals, your notebooks, that kind of thing, because it is more durable than cardstock. You can emboss it, you can die cut it. It will die cut with thin metal dies. You're not just limited to big dies, because although it is really tough, you can still die cut it.
Now, I know I had to wander out a shot there, much to Adam's annoyance, let it be said. He hates a moment without me on the screen. But the thing is, I had to show its full length, didn't I?
You did.
Quite frankly. And what length have we got there?
Is it 4?
There you go.
Yeah, 48.
So it's 6 inches wide, and it's how long? 48 inches. They're 4 foot in length.
Yes,
That's
and the
pretty
reason
good.
it's 6 inches wide is because, of course, your cutting plates
Yes.
are 6 inches wide.
So that's included in this deal. But we've got lots of other rose gold for you as well. Well done to Christine in Lincolnshire. We've not even got the price down on this, but you are going to love this. We've got this as well. Now, these are your fabulous foil sheets. You've got 10 of the rose gold foil sheets. These are delicious.
These are fabulous. I'm just going to see if I've got some here. I can open mine. These are fabulous because you can emboss them, and they are beautiful, like a brushed metal finish. You can emboss them, but they've also got adhesive on the back. So it means you can emboss them and then peel the adhesive off, pop them straight on your card front.
So I love that idea of like literally doing your sentiments. You've got edge-to-edge sticks, Sharon.
Yeah, it's perfect for die cutting sentiments.
Okay, so the price is going to drop in 20 seconds. So let's show you the other things that we've got. We've got this, your fabulous dreamy gold coloured acrylic paint. So that's included in the deal as well. So you're getting that included. So there's your acrylic paint. Lovely stuff. You're also getting these. You've got your gilding flakes in that fabulous rose gold. And that's it. No, it isn't.
No.
You've also got these. I knew there was something else. You've got this as well.
Magic. Your shrink plastic
Shrink
in rose
plastic
gold.
in rose gold. £19.99 is your price. We've taken £20 virtually off the price of that one. So you are going to get how many sheets of that? You have got 8 sheets of the fabulous shrink plastic in the gold. Shrink plastic I love.
It's fabulous.
It's my favourite things. Then you have got your fabulous gilding flakes in that rose gold, gorgeous colour.
The rose gold is just beautiful.
You've got the acrylic paint in the rose gold. You've also got your texture roll in the rose gold. And Sharon, we've also got what you've got there. Shove them in, girl.
Your
Shove them in.
acrylic, your aluminium sheets. So these are going to give you a lovely metallic finish. As you can see, they peel off. So you could run that through an embossing folder and then peel the back off, and it will stick directly to your card front. So really good fun, those.
£19.99 is your price on that one. 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website and check everything out. Michaela, or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you, hobbymaker.com. Now, Sharon, I'm being asked by Ellie if I can ask you something. What is it, Ellie, you would like me to ask? Can we go back to the embossing folders, please, and do something with them? Because
course
they
we
are
can.
flying out the door.
So
and I
we've
think whilst
got-
we still have stock,
Shall we
it
have
would
a
be
little
good to
look
do
at them?
something.
Shall we emboss one of those sheets that I just showed you, actually?
Half the stock has gone on these. Let's show you the 3 patterns that you are getting here.
Yes.
So if we ignore the green and look at the gold, that's what we're looking at here. These are the 3 patterns that you've got for you. You are going to get, you have got the 3 that you see here. So this pattern here, which is that lovely sort of like leaves that you have. Then you've also got that one there. And then finally for you, that one there. There you go, I did that in the wrong order, but it doesn't matter. Well, no, it's that one there, isn't it? That's what I want. Sorry, I did go in the wrong
Yes.
order. It's the 3 gold ones you can see that you are getting there. BZXC37 should be $32.97. It's down to $9.99. Right, Sharon.
Shall we run that lovely swirly one through on
Yes,
that
let's do it.
aluminium foil we just looked at? I was saying about you can run it through your embossing folders. Let's do it.
Francis in Cornwall, you are in. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire as well. Keep those messages coming. We love to hear from you. What are you up to this Boxing Day? If you want to give a shout out to anybody, just say hello or ask Sharon a question of a crafty kind, or any kind if you like.
Anything,
She's pretty
really.
much an open book. Then do get those messages in. You can either send an email, that's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the items on the website. There is a little box there where you can put a message in, but you're kind of like limited to about 140 characters. I don't like to be limited, hence why I send an email instead. Oh, that's good.
Isn't that cool? And of course you can peel off the backing and stick that directly onto your card. It's really cool, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
And of course with that adhesive, it would be great if you just wanted, say if you bought a cheap notebook or something, you could put that on the cover and it will stick straight on.
Let's
Saves
do
gluing it.
more. Let's do more. Let's do more.
So that's the, what's that one called? Ornamental spiral. So that's beautiful. Let's pop that out the way. Let me just grab some card. Here we go. Got a whole load of different colours here.
Yeah,
Right.
it's good because it shows the variety of mediums that these will work with as well.
It does, yeah. So we just did the palm one, didn't we, on that card, actually?
We did. So should we do the other one?
We'll do the other one. I love this one, actually. It's really subtle, delicate leaves. It's quite a nice generic one, I feel, that would work for a lot of different occasions. Let's do it on this nice.
60% of our embossing folders have now gone. Roswyn in Merthyr Tydfil, Francis in Cornwall, Pamela in Wiltshire, Annette in Warwickshire, Nikki in Bedfordshire, Maureen, you are there as well, all coming through. There you go.
So, just chopping up a bit of cards. So, 4 inches.
Lovely stuff.
There we go.
That's a lovely name, isn't it? Roswyn. I like that.
Oh, it is, yeah.
I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. I'm just guessing. I will be, because Ellie just said to me, right? She said, like, how do you know how to pronounce this? I don't. I'm just kind of guessing.
He's just
I
making
mean,
it up.
Roswyn is in Merthyr Tydfil. I'm assuming that's right. I'm Welsh, so hopefully that is right. Oh, do I say, no, Adam, are you just telling me I always say something wrong? And you've never corrected me? Oh, I probably don't hear you. What do I say wrong? What many things do I say? Ceredigion. Ceredigion. Where is it? How do you say it then? What? Ceredigion. Okay, so for the lady that's from Ceredigion, my apologies if I've ever said it wrong. You should have told me. That's the problem. I don't listen to what he says. That is the problem. I tried for 6 months and I gave up. That's the thing. There you go.
This one.
Oh, we've got a message from Beverley. We've got a message from Beverley in Carmarthenshire. Beverley in Carmarthenshire. Happy Boxing Day to everyone at Hobbymaker, loving the bargains. Happy face emoji. Sharon is such an incredible crafter, so inspirational to us all. You are.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are good, aren't you? Let's big up the
Thank
Sharon,
you.
shall we?
That's nice.
She's good. It's true, you are.
Thank you. This is a lovely one, and it's beautiful if you just want to highlight with some gold. It's quite. Can
you hear them in the studio? They're literally chanting Sharon in like a Jerry Springer style euphoria. Sharon, Sharon, Sharon.
It's so.
We were saying
nice team,
yesterday,
isn't
when it comes to Christmas, and today it's like, you know, SC normally stands for Santa Claus. Here at Hobbymaker this Christmas, the SCOG is Sharon Curtis. Oh, yeah. Can you hear that? You can't hear that in your ear.
No.
Ellie just screamed out Shazza. Do you ever
Shazza.
get called Shazza?
I do, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. And
Why
I
are
don't
you the
mind.
only one that can say it, Ellie? Because apparently you
Yep,
give
she's got permission.
she's got permission. Do lots of people call you Shazza then?
Not many, no.
I would never call you Shazza in a million years. I wouldn't.
Pete from Sizzix calls me Shah.
Shah, nice.
My other half calls me Shal.
Shao. Shao.
Shal.
As in S-H-A-L.
S-H-A-L.
Nice.
Shal.
What do you prefer?
I don't mind any of them.
See, to me, you're Sharon. Sharon. I don't think I could shorten you.
You couldn't shorten it.
No. It's funny because it's like we do, like, we can't. It's like, I just think if you think about it, we kind of like elongate names here, don't we? Because Adam becomes Daddy Adam.
Daddy Adam.
Ellie becomes Ellie off the telly.
Pauline's Auntie Pauline.
Pauline's Auntie Pauline, yeah. Kat, we don't do anything with yours, do we? But I would never call you, I don't know, are you a Katerina or a Catherine? I've no idea. Katerina, but I would never call you Katerina. But you're Kat, aren't you? And it's like, Michaela. I can't shorten that. I like Michaela. It's like Michaela. It's a good name. Right.
So I've embossed that. So let's bring in, we've got all three now, haven't we? Where did I put that one? Put that one all the way over there. So we've got the swirls. I think the swirls are very elegant from metallic. And then we've got the lovely delicate leaves in the middle there, just with a bit of gold embossing. And then we use the palm repeat for the background on that one. Really good selection of embossing folders, this actually, because you've kind of got different styles, but I think all three of these would work for any card, wouldn't they?
Well, it certainly would. I mean, you've got great versatility, but also, I mean, price-wise, Sharon, let's be honest.
Oh, bargain.
$9.99. You have got three for less than the price of one, because normally these would be, if they were $32.99, $10.99 each.
Normally over a tenner, yeah.
So $9.99 for all three, which is rather sensational, if you ask me. BZXC37 is your item code on that one. Right, lots of you have this in your baskets. I'm gonna call out some basket dwellers. We're looking at you. Here, Shazza, look down there. Val, I can't do that. It's just too weird. It's too weird in my brain. Sally in Cornwall, Tina in Merseyside, Annette in Warwickshire, Eileen in Tyne and Weir. You are all in, but you have it in your basket. You need to check out. If you want to check out these fabulous Santa's boxing ring deals. No, not boxing ring, Boxing Day deals. There you go. He's in the boxing ring on Boxing Day. There you go. BZXC37, if you want to go for your embossing folders. Let's remind you of our fabulous deal from Pete Hughes as well.
Yes.
Pete's Doodles. This has got to be one of my favourites, I will say. Can we get that page up again, Ellie, showing the variety of things that you can do? This, you are getting both of these. That on its own normally is $15.99 elsewhere. We've got both of these for $12.99 all in one, which is brilliant. Sharon, explain this premise again.
I will go as far as to say, if you don't already have this set, then get it.
Yes, agreed.
Because you really can create anything with it. Anything you want to create. If, you know, one of your grandkids wants a card with a unicorn on, you can make a unicorn. Anything as obscure as it can be, you can make it.
There's even like a David Bowie in there that he creates.
It's fantastic. All the food, the Santa's brilliant.
The man is just a legend. But look at the elf as well. It's the eyes, isn't it? And like the elephant. And, you know, you just create what you like. There are the hands of a genius. There's the face of a genius, the body of a genius. OEXC81.
He is a genius.
The whole of a genius with a W.
He is a genius.
OEXC81 is your item card on that item code on that one. $12.99 is your price. Sharon, we need to go.
We need to go.
Can I say, it's going to be really weird not seeing you.
I
Because
know,
I feel like I've just spent my life with you over Christmas. People will talk.
We've spent more time together than we have with
our other halves.
With our other halves.
It's so true. Have a lovely rest of the Christmas
and you.
festivities. But you are back at 5 o'clock.
I am, and then I'm back on Saturday as well.
And then you're back on Saturdays. But you can't get
I
enough.
can't keep away.
You can't get enough of our Shazza. I can't stop myself now. I'm not going to do it though. Right, after the break, the mystery boxes are going to be unleashed. My words. Ooh. Ellie, are they on the website now? Are you going to put them on in about 3 minutes? Yes, she is. She is going to put them on the website in about 3 minutes' time. I'm going to go make sure of it now. We'll be back the other side of the break with Creative Expressions and the brilliant James in a rather natty candy cane shirt, let it be said, with for the first time ever, the mystery boxes. We will see you then. Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
That moment has arrived here at Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. This fabulous man is Mr. James Hembrow in the nattiest of candy cane shirts.
I love your jumper again, though.
Well, thank you. Bit of mutual appreciation there on the fashion. But let's talk about the product that you have bought today, because, James, we have been teasing this and you guys are waiting for that moment when we let these loose on the website. Ellie, please tell me that moment is now. It is now. These are now on the website. The fabulous mystery boxes. Yours will not come in a box. It will actually come in a bag. But we're calling them mystery boxes because I love saying it, quite frankly. Imagine a mystery bag, a mystery box full of £100 worth of creative expressions, fabulous crafty stuff, but you're not paying anywhere near that. That's what we're talking about here, James, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And it's a complete mystery to me as well. Until we open this first one, I have got no idea. I know we've got fantastic value in there.
Well, we've got about 10 different boxes in the studio. It is contents may vary for each and every box. Now, £100 is what you should be paying. Now, first question, because I'm going to be devil's advocate for you here.
Yep.
Oh, is it just stuff you don't want that was the back of the warehouse?
Absolutely not. Now, I don't know what's in here, but one of the things I have said to the powers that be at Creative Expressions is it'd be really nice if we're not going down. I know it's Christmas, but we want stuff we can use all year round. We don't want festive stuff. And I've been told that's the case. When I open these up, I'm going to see stuff I can use for birthdays, weddings, anniversaries. They're all sorts. So it's not just for Christmas. These are going to be something you're going to go to time and time again.
See, this is the exciting thing about a mystery, isn't it? Or lots of you coming through for this already. You don't even know the price, even though I'll be honest, I did tell you earlier.
Did you sneak it out?
I did sort of like drop it into conversation, sorry. We have choices for you. You can either go for one box on its... oh, God, they're quite heavy. heavy, aren't they?
I was surprised.
There's a lot
we
of stuff
receive
going on
things.
in here, that's for sure. £100 worth of stuff in there. So one box, £100. That's the price, but it's not, because that would just be silly. So the mystery, the biggest mystery of all, unless you heard me say it earlier, is what is the price of your box? £30, a 70% saving on this one, which means that you are saving way more than you are spending. That's for one box, but you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, it wouldn't be nice. I mean, 30 quid if for like £100 worth of stuff. If I got 3 of these boxes, then I could get literally all of those for less than the price of one box would be normally. But
absolutely, yes.
We're going to go beyond that. How do you fancy 5 boxes? Are they all going to be different?
They are all going to be completely different. No duplicates.
Are you guaranteeing that?
It's a guaranteed no duplications.
So guaranteed no duplications. Buy 5 for the price of 4. I love that on our screen. It just says guaranteed to be. Guaranteed to be different. That's what they are. They are guaranteed to be different. Can we rejig that so we can get that in? Is that possible or is that set now? Okay. Garrett, I'll have to keep stressing then.
What a massive stash of crafting goodies.
What a massive stash of words. So guaranteed to be different. So £500 worth is what you're talking that we're not going to ask you to pay that because that's just flipping ridiculous. But you know that it's 5 for the price of 4. If you are paying £30 for one, then we're going to give you 5 for £120. That's 4 times 30. So £120. And can we have that on split pay, please? Yes, we can. 4-way split pay. Okay, so today...
That's amazing.
Okay,
on
right,
split
James.
pay as well. On
okay,
split pay as well.
so 1 box.
1 box.
I'm going to pile you up.
You're going to pile me up. Go on, pile me up.
2 box. 3 box. 4 box. I know I'm crushing the pose. Yours won't be wrapped up like this anyway. 5 boxes.
Hello.
Where was I going to go with that? Oh, yeah. 5 boxes for like just today, if you're using split pay, for the price. Oh, they are heavy. Sorry. For the price of 1. Your muscles are going to be great after this. Your lovely wife will be very impressed. So, yes, you are just paying 1 box worth today if you're going for split pay. £30, but you are getting 5 of them winging your way. James, look at the names on the board. There
I'm
are
not
loads
surprised.
of people
Do you know, I didn't know
fabulous.
these were going to be on split pay as well.
Oh, yeah?
That's amazing.
Hang on, you
It's
know how
such
it
a
works
good...
here at Hobby
I should
Maker.
know, I should know, I should know.
20%. Oh, God, I've got a sweat on already, and I wasn't even carrying it. 20%. I know, sorry about that. I couldn't resist. I might do it again. 20% of the stock has already gone. Do you want to see our lovely mysterious picture of this? Go on, Adam, show that. Show that. There you go.
Look at that. Yeah.
That's somebody's had hours of fun there. Right. Oh, he's running off.
I'm running.
He wants to do a bit of an unboxing, don't you? Okay. So I'm going to stress this again that yours does not come in a box. We're doing boxes on air just because we wanted to look all lovely and fabulous. But yours is going to come in a big bag full of fabulous stuff delivered to your door. It's covered under our £4.95 P&P. If you want to order 5 boxes, if you want to order 25 boxes, you can do. It's all under the 1 P&P of £4.95 here at Hobby Maker, because that's what we do for 1 day's worth of orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity. You get it all for £4.95. Right, James, I need to see what's in these. Which one are you going to get out for us?
You pick a number. Any number. We've got 10 boxes. Which one would you like?
So anyone between 1 and 10?
1 and 10. Yeah.
Well, let's go middle for diddle. Number 5.
Sounds good. Do you want to bring it over? Should we
have they all got numbers on them?
They have. Yeah. So there we go.
Box
number 5.
There you go. Oh, it's a heavy one. I've picked well, people, I feel.
Oh,
right, lovely. Okay,
excellent.
box number 5. So this is a serving suggestion of what you could be getting. Right, Mr. Candy Cane, in you go.
I have been waiting to do this all Christmas.
Oh,
this is like Christmas Day all over again. See, I said I'd do Boxing Day, but if I'm doing Boxing Day, I want loads of really, really nice gifts to open. And they didn't disappoint, did they?
Well, you're not disappointing the viewers because literally the phone lines have gone crazy.
Let's have a look. I have got no ideas. There's going to be some real impromptu ideas of what you can do with whatever's inside. I've got a rough idea. I've brought half the craft room with me to kind of show you what we can do with this. Right,
are you going to be doing demos and stuff as well, then?
I'm going to try. Well, we'll have a look. Let's see what we're going to get.
Normally we plan our demos out because we know what's on the show.
I've got no idea. I've brought half a craft room of stash with me to turn around and do different things. Let's see what we have got inside. Look at that. Sneaking nothing yet. I'm having a quick look for the first time. Right, OK, I see what they've done. I'm going to pop that to one side, and I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take stuff out slowly, a bit at a time, and see what we've got inside here to start with. I'll even put some sample cards in for me so I can show you what we've got. So we have got a Sue Wilson craft die, really nice sentiment actually, that's really nice, seize the day. So we've got a sentiment craft die. We can certainly do some things with this. I'm going to place these down to one side, and then I will get Nigel to help me display them all in a minute. We've got a really nice mini triple layered stencils. With these, this is a set of 3 mini stencils which create really nice different sort of illusional patterns on them. Now, let's see what else we've got. Oh, right, okay, have a look. Woodware stamps. See, the thing that a lot of people don't know, Creative Expressions is a massive umbrella for so many different brands.
This is the thing.
And the amazing Francois.
Oh, that's Suzanne Francois.
It is, yeah. So we've got a really nice clear woodware stamp.
Do you know what I think is always good about these boxes as well, is all, you know, all these mystery bags, is it always gives you a chance to get your hands on something that maybe you wouldn't have thought about before, to actually go, actually literally, you know, no pun intended, to think outside of the box of your normal crafting journey.
Wow.
Animal print.
A 3D embossing folder as well. Now, they're brilliant. They are great. We can do something with this. That's an animal print, but I think that's looking a bit like sea to me as well.
Yes, I see where you're going with this. So already we are getting, I mean, we've got stencils, we have got dies, we have got stamps, we've got embossing folders. We are looking at lots of different areas of the crafting world. 30% of the stock of our boxes, they're not boxes, they come to you in a bag, are already gone on this one. Oh, more.
I'll show you the kind of bag they're going to come in a minute. I'm sneaking them out. Look there, this is a DL stencil. Now, I love DL stencils. They're a really nice size to work with. That's giving you an idea. Now, all your bits and it's a serving suggestion. So this tells me what you're going to get is you're going to get an embossing folder, you're going to get a stencil, you're going to get a nice stamp of that size, could be woodware, could be... Actually, I can show you what's coming up, because a little sneaky... I can't believe we got these in. This is a pink ink clear stamp.
Oh, I love pink ink.
Now, we've only just bought these on air with Hobbymaker.
Yeah.
Just in the last few weeks, Gwen came along. These are huge. So you see this little fella in the middle. I know how big he is because I remember this stamp. Look at that.
He's huge. Look at the size of him.
Absolutely huge.
That is a hefty,
They're
salty sea dog right there, isn't it?
Fantastic designs, these are. I love pink ink stamps. So that includes... That one's £19. That I know for a fact. That's an RRP of over nearly £20.
Okay, so
alone.
So that again, it's a serving suggestion, but that one alone should be £19.99. That would cover a fifth of the things that you are getting in this box if it was £100. But I'm going to be honest, it's at least £100, isn't it? Because I feel we're going over on this one already.
Well, we've got some Cosmic... Right, OK, Gilded Touch. I love Cosmic Shimmer. It's another umbrella brand of Creative Expressions. It's our own brand, made in the UK.
Excuse me.
Gilded Touch is an amazing water-based gilding polish, or gilding wax. So you get one of those.
So that's included as well. More.
Colours are going to kind of vary. Let's move this out of the way. Let's have a look what we've got here. We've got... Oh, this is the... these are shimmer shakers. These are like a mica powder, so I can show you how to use those in different ways. This is really nice.
So you're getting a real mix, aren't you? I mean, it's not just the tools of your trade, it's also things to prettify as well.
And there's more to you can see now. I'm letting you see.
30% of our stock of these boxes.
This
is a Boxing Day deal. I mean, it makes sense. Mystery box, Boxing Day, etc., etc. I don't know, and I don't think you know, James, and you are Mr. Creative Expressions, when this is back, if it's back. So I'm going to guess, because I don't know, but I'm assuming, and everybody else thinks the same here, that when this is gone for today.
That is my understanding. This was a bit of I've twisted a few arms to say, I want to go on Boxing Day with something really special, and I think what we've got, this is a bit... I'm not saying we'll never come back with this.
No, but
there's no
stock
intention. This is a one day, that's it, yeah.
We have a certain amount of stock. And what did you just say, Ellie? Good. I nearly swore then. OK, good gracious. If everybody checks out now that has this in their basket, so Julian Dorset, crafter, lots of new crafters, that's good. Leonie, Cat in East Riding of Yorkshire, Georgina in Lancashire, all of you and more. If you check out right now, 60% of the stock that we have 12 minutes into the show, literally will be gone. This is phenomenal. Keep it coming, James.
The values are great. So this is another Sue Wilson die. This is one of the stained glass collections. So in here you've got a set of, I think it's 4 dies, yeah. We can have a look at this in a minute, actually. I'll open some of this up and we'll have a proper look at it.
Lovely.
So another Sue Wilson die. There's another Sue Wilson die as well.
I love a mystery.
I do. This is a zigzag border. So this is from her Plain and Simple range, and this is something, again, it's all year round. Like I said, it's not festive. We're not trying to clear out Christmas things.
No.
Or this is all to do with everyday bits and pieces you're going to
But
be able
don't you
to
think
use.
it's nice? I mean, I imagine, James, you're like any sort of like, you know, those great artists. You have certain periods with your crafting. It's like you go through, like, I do things in blue, or I'd work with this, or I work with that, because it's your comfort zone.
Absolutely.
So it's kind of nice to sort of go beyond that and think, actually, I wouldn't have thought about trying this, you know, that this particular stencil or that particular
with that,
die.
yeah.
So it's like, you know, giving it a try.
That's a great idea. And I tell you what, I was only just thinking when you were piling all those boxes up, I said, you know, one box, you could do a box a week, a box a month, especially for the new year, if you're new to crafting, or maybe, like you said, you want to try something different.
Or
Open
for
the box
craft
up.
groups out there.
Craft groups, you could open the box up and say, right, this week I'm going to use all the... Because there's enough in here to keep me busy.
Well,
for
let's
days.
think about this, actually, price-wise. If you were a member of a craft group, let's say there's 12 of you in a craft group, a tenner each today will get you 5 boxes, which would give you £500 of fabulous crafting stuff that is guaranteed to be different. So if you were going for the 5 for the price of 4, which is on the screen at the moment, so if you were going for that, 5 for the price of 4, that would be, yeah, like a craft group of 12, it would be a tenner each. That really makes sense for £500 worth of crafting goodies that you could spread out between all of you.
And we haven't even finished yet.
That would be fabulous.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's just brilliant. Dive on in.
Should we have some papers? So we have got some Creative Expressions backing papers. So this tells me you're going to get a Creative Expressions type pad in every box. I'm opening up some more, try to. So this is one of Sue's Nautical Adventures. So these are double-sided, these are single-sided, 12 designs in there.
So everything is guaranteed to be an eclectic mix. You're not going to get like just dies or just stamps or just inks or just powders.
No.
Look at this. Is this a bit Little Mermaid?
This is a... Now, I'm amazed. We've got these are, I think,
on.
£8, £9. I'm sure I picked these. So that and the pink ink stamp would
I'm
kind of give us
loving
£30.
that.
So this is a Disney Princess Little Mermaid. Let's open it up.
Bit of Ariel. That's one of my favourite films. I love it.
Let's have a look. So this is good. Yes, I know these. So these have got a copyright Disney logo in the corner of each one. Now, I do know from experience with the Disney items, you can make whatever you want with these, but you can't sell them for charity.
No, you
or
can't.
For
Yes.
Everything else, Angel Policy,
You
amazing.
can
Make
give,
and
but
sell,
you can't
You
sell.
can give, but you can't sell with Disney.
That's your licence
But
with Disney.
you've got some
But that's
fantastic...
so cool.
The backing papers are great because they're card-based, single-sided, which is really nice for doing your back. But then you've got these little designs in the corner of every single one. Which
Now, this is so
really
cool.
nice.
Okay, so that's the first one. That was box number 5. And obviously,
Yeah.
I picked that number at random. Okay, James, now we've opened it. I know normally we plan these shows, but today it's kind of a bit like out the window.
Do something.
Do you want to do something with it? Do you want me to go over there?
Shall we clear? Let's clear the boxes away. Let's clear all the wrapping. Do the Christmas Day
it's
thing
like-
where we kind of
like
clear
yesterday,
up,
all
isn't
over
it?
again, isn't it?
Yeah. They're
There
going
you
to
go.
put that down.
Loads of you have this in your basket now. If everybody checks out 70%, Ellie, is this 70% of our entire set of boxes or just the 5 for the price of 4? Okay, now how are we doing on our single boxes as well? Are people going for those? Okay, we do have a massive stock of the single boxes, but for our 5 for the price of 4, because obviously that deal can't be for everybody, we are now very, very limited on that one. Right, James, didn't answer the question. Are we going to do something?
Let's do something.
That's right,
I'm going to absolutely. I just want to lay that out like that and just have a little look at what we've got from above there, because just to remind everyone, we've got the pink ink stamp. My brain is just. You're going to kind of see real off the cuff crafting here.
Is it fizzing with excitement?
It is. I tell you what. Let's start with this because these are really nice and that'll give me some thinking time. We're going to have a little play with the 3D stencils.
I'm feeling there's a bit of a nautical theme going on with this one.
I think so. I'm going to have a play with this die as well.
I feel like, if we're going to like unleash your creativity, I feel like I should do in like a nautical term, unleash the Kraken. Do you remember that in Clash of the Titans?
Yeah, I
Like,
do.
Unleash the Kraken.
I do. Right, let's clear
Unleash
some
the
space.
crafter.
Let's clear some space.
Was that you, Daddy Adam? Oh my God, Daddy Adam, I've waited 1.5 years for that. That's brilliant. Brilliant.
I'm just going to show you how to use the mini stencils to start with, and I'll tell you what, we'll also have a look at that. I've got some basic glues and ink pads. I'm going to put all of that to one side. I think we need to try and open up another box.
Yeah,
don't we?
willingly.
Yeah, so
Do you want to do that now or later on?
let's just do this quickly,
Okay,
shall we?
willingly.
Because, do you know, talk about off the cuff. I thought this was a great idea until I suddenly realised what a challenge I set myself up for. And all of a sudden, I realised I've got to try and make this work off the top of my head as we go along.
No, but I kind of like
But
it,
it's
'cause
quite good
Normally, I'll be
fun,
honest, it's like, you know, Ellie, our producer, she's all over these shows. She knows exactly what we're doing at every second of
She hasn't
every
got a
minute.
clue what we're doing.
Today, she's not got a clue. And it's messing with her brain. There you go. The irony. 60% of our stock has now gone. If you would like to go for the 5 for the price of 4. I do like the idea that literally you are paying like £30 today if you're using the split pay option, and you are getting £500 worth of stuff delivered to your door for £4.95. We've never had these on before. They are on today for our Boxing Day deal. Sizzix Boxing. There he is. I don't know why I go like American with my accent when I do that. It's boxing, you see. It's a boxing.
It's great, isn't it?
Boxing
I like
Day.
that,
It's
yeah.
very good. Adam created that.
He's clever, isn't he?
Well, I don't want to go that far. So if you want to go for that one, if you want to go for this one today, then today is the only day to get your hands on this, because we don't know for sure when and if this will be back. I suspect it might be back, but we don't know when, and we don't know if it will be at this Boxing Day deal. It's called a Boxing Day deal because that's what we are getting. If you want to go for the one box on its own, details down there with Santa. But why have one? It's a bit like Ellie with the Thatchers. Why have one when you can have 5?
Poor
for
Ellie.
the price
Poor
of
Ellie.
4. There you go. Hashtag drink responsibly. Right, James, over to you.
Okay, so what you get in your little tiny set here, and it's just this one little thing here, I'm going to show you different things you can do with it. So you've got a set of 3 little mini stencils that we've got here. Let me move that out of the way. And the idea is all 3 of them will work together to create a really nice geometric type shape.
Okay.
So I've just got 3 ink pads here that I've just pulled into my stash. I'm not going to bother kind of taping anything down. We're just going to kind of go in here. I'm just going to very, very loosely add a little bit of colour. And if I put those over this side, that'll stop them sliding around. There we go.
So, James, I've got to ask you, what did you get for Christmas?
Well,
Apart from a natty line in Christmas shirts.
we have turned around and we've given ourselves some plans for holidays this year.
Oh, that's
yeah, for the
nice.
family. So
Do you know where you're going?
we are going to, well, it's undecided, either Malta or Mallorca. And I know we've also got some time in Germany lined up because of the old theme parks again.
Oh,
so
see.
it's the theme park.
Because I was telling Sharon Curtis
and
this
pleasure.
earlier today, because she didn't know this about James. Maybe you guys at home don't know this, or maybe you do. James is very big, or used to be, but still is big.
Used to, yeah. Now I
No, but
enjoy,
you used to be
I
very much
enjoy.
part of it. In the world of designing roller coasters.
Yes, I did, yeah.
That's like big boy stuff. That's amazing, isn't it? Like, so to be designing roller coasters, and now, I mean, obviously you design fabulous things in the craft world, but you still have that thrill of going off to roller coasters.
Absolutely,
And
yep.
is it you, your lovely wife, and the entire
It is.
family that love
yeah,
it?
sometimes. Yeah. The 2 of us. I know. I've dragged them all. It's nice to be on the other side of the gate, as it were, the non-working side. It's
Do you get to jump the queue?
I used to, less so nowadays. It's been. I'm getting too old now.
Can you not scream out, "Excuse me, it's me from Hobby Maker"?
I could try, couldn't I? You could.
I've tried it, it doesn't work, believe me, I've not tried it at all, but it wouldn't work. 70% of the stock has gone for the buy 5 for the price of 4.
How much?
70. I know, hello.
Right, so this is just using 2 of the stencils, and I think that looks pretty cool anyway.
It does
And
look
I-
cool.
and
So
I
I've got
could-
to say, Jim, I'm
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt you, but if people don't check out now, we are actually, on this deal, the 5 for the 4, over-allocating. That means we have more people demanding it than we actually have stock of, so people are going to miss out. FOMO, the fear of missing out, we do not want that. We do not want TOMO, the terror of missing out. We do not want that. We do not want the horror of missing out. Back to you, James.
That's okay. So that's just 2, and I could replicate that right the way across and create a really snazzy background. But if I bring in the 3rd stencil, and I've just picked 3 random colours, and they really are. You can tell I'm not really thinking about it because I'm just picking, I haven't got time. So I know how these work. I know you're going to be able to create this yourself.
Yeah, 'cause these all interlock, don't they, which
Yeah.
is brilliant.
So if I lift that away, look at that.
How nice is that?
Isn't that stunning? And it's quite nice not to tape it down and just have a little bit of a fade out through there like that.
I'm loving
I think
this.
that works quite nice.
I tell you what, James, do you want to have a tidy up?
Yep.
I will go and have a remind everybody about these deals, and then we'll unleash another box.
That sounds really good. Yep.
Does
I
that
love
good?
that.
Right, I'm
Sounds
going
good.
back over there. Right, if you do want to order today, remember we have got a box. Well, you can go for 5. I've only got 4 over here now. I'm going to nick one from over there. There you go. I gave one away, didn't I? Well, not gave one away. James opened it up to reveal what was there. If you want to go for 5 boxes for the price of 4, that's definitely the way to do it at the moment. The deal, let's remind you, if you're just joining us, welcome to Boxing Day. The deal is that each and every box from Creative Expressions, and it doesn't come to you in a box, it comes to you in a bag, I've got to say that. Each and every box that you are getting will contain £100 of fabulous creative expression, crafting stuff. Not from the back of the warehouse, stuff that people doesn't want. No, this is like current stuff, theme stuff, a diverse stuff. You are guaranteed that every box, if you go for the 5 for the price of 4, will be different. So you will get no replication across those 5 boxes. No stamp will be the same. No ink will be the same. No papers will be the same. No glues, no glitters will be the same. You will get a mixture of tools. You will also get a mixture of, you know, things to prettify as well. Cardstock, dyes, inks, stamps, embossing folders, stencils, you name it, they will all be included. 80% of our stock has now gone if you are going for the 5 for the price of 4. We do have various offers for you because each and every bag or each and every box has £100 worth of stuff in there. You are getting them £30 each. That is a great deal. But if you want to go for the Santa's deal down there, it's just 1 box. In fact, we'll put the details down there on the side of the screen because 1 box would normally be £100. If you want to go for 1 box and 1 box only, because that's all you can stretch to, don't blame you. We've got something for everybody. £30 KO, as in knockout, as in what Santa's doing today with his Boxing Day deals. KO 2850. Oh no, it's a lie. 2832. Sorry. KO 2832 is your item code on that one. Look at him. He is ready to go. And that's just on 1 box. If you want all 5, do what Santa does. What would Santa do? This. He would order all 5 for just, if you wanted to use your split pay today, just 1 payment of £30. If you want to pay for it outright, it would be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, so it should be 150. No, 5 for the price of 4. Let's take that one off. It's going to be 5 boxes for the price of 4, £120. If you then want to use split pay and split it down, whether you are paying via the app, the phone lines, or the website, is entirely up to you. £30 will be your split pay. The details for everything, I would say go to the website, but to be honest, there's nothing there because it's a mystery what you're getting inside because its contents may vary. But if you do want to go to the website, Michaela, what is it? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Right, okay, do you want to open another, young James?
Let's open...
Do I get to pick another number now?
Go on then, pick another. Yeah.
So again, between 1 and 10. We've done 5.
Done 5.
7. 7's always good, isn't it? Have you got 7 there, or have I got 7 here? 2, 6.
It's going to be the last one you look at, isn't it?
9, yeah, probably. 7!
Yay.
There you go, 7.
7.
There you go. Over you go. Let's get you diving into this one.
I tell you what, I just found these. They very kindly put these in my box. So do you want to just show them?
Oh, yeah.
This is
so
some
these
samples.
So this is
good.
good.
Done from the first box.
They've looked after you, haven't they, the people at Creative Expressions? So they've literally sort of like shown you what's what. You won't get samples inside your bag.
No, you won't
get inspiration. But if you want inspiration, obviously watch the shows here, and obviously you can check out James online. Are you online, James?
I am James Hembrow Crafts on the social media.
There you go, James Hembrow, Hembrow.
Yep.
I love that.
That's great. That's that pink ink stamp.
As much as I wouldn't want fish in my beard, I wouldn't want to wander into work and they're like, oh, here's Nigel Fishy beard again. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, that's a very strong beard. I'm liking that a lot.
Nice
love.
Oh, wow.
That's so cool. Right, so that was in box, the first box that we opened.
It was, yeah.
Okay, so box number, what did we say?
7? Box number 7,
Okay, box number 7, dive on in.
I'm going to dive in. I'll be a bit quicker this time. I won't, because we kind of know what we're going to see. So we're expecting some dies and stamps and embossing folder, aren't we?
And do you think the team will have put some samples in all 10 of them?
I'm going to have a little look, and if there is, I'm going to sneak them out, and I will give the... Yes, they have. I'm going to pass them across to you, and then...
Okay, I won't look at them because I don't want to see what's in there.
Dear, what we've got. Should we have a look inside? I'm going to, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hold this up. That's kind of, when we keep saying bag, that's kind of what you're going to get. So just to, make it absolutely clear, but I'm going to open this up.
Are you on later with this as well?
Hopefully.
What time?
7 o'clock, last
okay,
time.
It's the last hour of the day. I don't think we're going to have that 5 for the price of 4. And I'll be honest, on Boxing Day, I don't really think we can make phone calls and go like, is there any more stock or anything like that?
I don't think we're going to be able to do that.
No, because people are kind of, well, it's busy. It's Boxing Day. Do you know? Okay, back to James.
Okay, so we have got, so this gives you a really good idea. You can see where this is going to go now, and I can as well. So we've got one of those geometric 3 triple layered stencils again with a different design. That's really nice. We've got a lovely little Make-A-Wish. I'm going to hold that one up because there's a lovely little tiny cupcake in this one. So on the back, this is a lovely sentiment from Sue with a little tiny mini cupcake on there as well, which is really, really nice. So you're going to get a sentiment die. We have got another one of Francois' woodware stamps as well. That's really nice. That's a nice big, to get it around the right way. Nice big clear stamp there from Francoise with a woodware clear stamp. And we've got another die from Sue as well, which is that one. So nice geometric shape. This is really nice for doing frames. So there's 2 dies in this. So this is great for edges of cards, scrapbooking, maybe putting photos in. And then continuing the theme, we've got another die from Sue. This is the cupcake one. This is really nice. This is made up of 10 different dies. So you've got the cupcake, the frosting, you've got sentiment in there. The candle's really nice. Again, this is great now because it's all stuff you're going to be able to use. It's a real birthday theme.
Yeah,
here,
absolutely.
but again, all year round.
I'm getting the impression that each sort of box, or it's not a box, the bag, each
Bag,
sort of like
yeah.
collection will be thematically going together in some way.
Or certainly it's going to have these elements in them. I can see that we've got the 2 dies, we've got the stamp, we've got the sentiment, we've got the triple layer stencil.
But it's nice that it seems to me that you're giving things that will go together as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got the Bubble Burst, which is another 3D embossing file. I think we'll have a play with this one in a minute because that is lovely because I can see we have also got different, and this is a nice thing, if you go for the 5 boxes, you're obviously going to get, I would assume, and it isn't because it's a mystery to me, you're going to be getting a good collection of the Gilded Touch and the Shimmer Shade, and I love Cosmic Shimmer. These, I'm going to play with both of these and that embossing folder because you will love what you can do with just one colour, let alone if you go for all 5. We have got another, oh that's stunning, I don't think I've seen this one. This is another pink ink stamp, which I'm going to hold up there because these are absolutely huge, these stamps. People never realise. You see the design on the front, but they are much, much smaller than the actual stamp itself. Look at that dragon there. It's huge. It's really, really nice. They are stunning. So these are all pink ink designs, which is another one of the Creative Expressions brands.
I love a bit of pink ink because their designs are always so big and bold
They're big,
and beautiful.
bold, they're different, and you can use that in so many different ways. And we may have a go. I'm getting an idea of how this is going to work, so I'm going to be quicker with something this time. We've got a DL stencil again with a really nice confetti background. They are really useful. Stencils are always something you can use in so many different ways. And we do have clearly another Disney pad and a Creative Expressions pad. So we have got the birthday treats. I'm going to open this one up. Let's have a flick through this one because this one is a double-sided paper pad. And
So I know contents may vary, but it seems to me from the 2 that we've opened so far, then they do follow a structure of like, okay, you're going to get one of these stencils, one of these pads, one of the maybe Disney pads or whatever, one of the larger pads, which is brilliant because I do think there's such an eclectic mix within there of sort of like areas of the crafting world. But I love the idea that thematically things might go together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make it
I think
easier.
that's really nice. And I like that I'm getting a feel of what you're going to get in each of these boxes as well, which is really, really nice. But it's still going to be a mystery. You may have the birthday treats, but you could also have a different Disney pad. I can see, that's how it's going to work. So it's still going to be a mystery. The birthday treat paper pad, this is this is double-sided. So you've got some really nice sentiment backing papers as well as balloons. And then on the reverse side, you've got the solid colour as well. There's some really nice, it's almost like blueprint papers there as well, which you've got, which are really, really nice. And also some more sentiments on there. But let me hold up the Disney one as well, because the Disney one is absolutely stunning.
You got Dumbo.
You got Dumbo.
Oh,
It's nice classic Disney, isn't it? Look at that. So this is backing papers again, 24 sheets, 8 different colours. And then we have got the Disney themed Dumbo logo in the corner there. We've also got the really nice Disney artwork in each of those corners.
Can we just reiterate the policy when it comes to Disney? Because obviously that is a licensed product.
You can make and gift anything with this, but you can't resell anything that you make using it. Everything else in the box you can, but not Disney.
So we don't want to see any of those Disney cards popping up at craft fairs, but if you want to give them to a nephew or whatever, then that's fine and dandy. Okay, let's have a look at some of the samples again that we've been supplied. Obviously this is to give you a little serving suggestion of what you could be doing. So using that cupcake die that we had in there, just fabulous, making that the focal point on the card. Oh, this is making me hungry now. I shall need some food when the show ends, I feel. You have those florals in there as well, and you can see things like that. Oh, that's nice. Now this is using that wonderful stencil, that interlocking stencil, to create that fabulous design on the front of that shirt that we have there. That Snapdragon from Pink Ink as well, just divine, absolutely lovely. I love that. I love a bit of Pink Ink. I think they're brilliant. It's so nice to see them here at Hobby Maker as well.
It is.
If you would like to go for the 5 of the box of 4, Ellie, how many did we say? Did we say 80% or 90%? 80% of the stock of our buy 5 for the price of 4 is gone. So let me remind you exactly what you're getting here. So if you want to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, well, I'm going to have to go and nick a box again. Whoa, I'm coming back. 5, here you go. So if you want to go for 5 of these fabulous boxes, you can get them today for the price of 4. Your mystery boxes, it's not a box, it's a bag. I'm going to say that so you don't think, well, a box didn't turn up at my door. So you will get 5 of the mystery bags. They will all contain £100 worth of fabulous stuff from Creative Expressions. We have seen from the couple of boxes that James has opened already, the kind of serving suggestion of what you might be getting. Stencil, dies, stamp set, pads, maybe a touch of Disney in there, a touch of pinking. So you are getting a huge varied selection. Now, we are guaranteeing, well, I say we, Creative Expressions are guaranteeing, I am a floating head, aren't I? I'll move over there. We are getting, all like those ducks at the fair that people try to shoot at, aren't I? There you go. So literally, if you do want to go for 5 boxes, and lots of you are doing that, then we are guaranteeing, or Creative Expressions are guaranteeing, that every box will be different. You will get no replications whatsoever. So you won't get 2 Dumbos or 2 Little Mermaids or whatever. You will get no replication across the 5. We're over allocating for this deal. You need to check out your baskets. Angela, Gemma, Joanne, Craft, Anita, Teresa, you are amongst the ones in the danger zone at the minute, about to miss out if you don't check out your baskets ASAP. If you want to use split pay on this deal, you can. You're getting £500 worth of Creative Expressions, no replications, fabulous crafting booty. And if you're using your split pay, all you're paying today is 30 quid. Hello. That is a brilliant price. That is a 76% price, 76% saving with this particular price. So you're saving, I mean, what is that? 380 quid, which is phenomenal. But you know, it's not about that so much. I mean, I think for me, it's about the versatility, the variety that you're getting here. That is the joy with this. The fact that maybe it will be taking you out of your comfort zone. Maybe it will be making you use something that really you've never thought about using before. We are nearly sold out. We literally got down to like having none and then 1 bounce back. So we've got 1 left of the 5 for the 4. It is Boxing Day. The next person over the finishing line that checks out will be getting this, and everybody else, I'm afraid you will miss out. There is not a restock of this today, is there?
Not that I'm aware of. I think
Boxing Day.
I'm going to be made to make a phone call, I think, but I really don't think.
Okay, as we stand then now at 25 to 5 on this Boxing Day, hello, how are you doing? I am going to say that it doesn't look like we are going to have a restock for you. I'm going to stand over there. It doesn't look like we will have a restock for you, but tune in later at 7 o'clock to find that out. But let's be honest, it's Boxing Day. People probably aren't going to be like sat waiting on their phones at the headquarters of Creative Expression. I assume it's a day off for them there, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's only me working.
So it's only you.
It's not work. I'm unwrapping gifts.
Oh, let's not tell them that. Let's tell them that we're working really hard. Honestly, slave to the rhythm. That's what we are. But if you do want to go for these today, you better be quick. Because the 5 for the bottom price 4. Ellie, we sold out. Okay, so literally we are down to like literally the last one of this now. So right, so check out on that. If you want to go for 1 box, you can do that though as well. 1 box, £30. You should get, well, you will be getting £100 worth of stuff. I'm going to say as well, I think that £100, it's not like bob on. I think you're looking at more than £100.
I'm looking at this, and like I said, there's 2 items here straight away. That's your £30 and some. But collectively, I'm looking at that thinking there's more than £100 there. Easily.
There certainly is. Yeah. Right, James, would you like to do something?
Yeah, I'm going to have a play with the 3D embossing folder. I've got all these bits and pieces in front of me. I'm going to just sort of shuffle them around. But if we just have a bit of a play with the Cosmic Shimmer and this 3D embossing folder, because this bubble burst is fantastic for all year round. So I've just got some cardstock here. I'm just going to give it a little spritz of water. And that's just going to soften up the fibres just to make it a little bit easier to do the embossing for us. And I'm just going to fold that one over. Let me grab my folders, put it on a tiny angle just to make it easier to feed through the machine, because it is a 3D embossing folder. Put my glasses on, I can see what I'm doing.
While you're whipping that through, James, yep. I've just got to have a heads up for Elaine in Northamptonshire, Alan in Lancashire, Gordon in Fife, David in West Yorkshire. Some of you guys are going to miss out. I do not want your Boxing Day tears before bedtime on my conscience. I don't. So please check out now. Okay, 1 left. Mary in Northumberland, you've checked out. Well done. You've got 1. There is 1 left again. That is it. That is it. Okay, we don't think there's a restock for later. Please check out. Back to James.
Okay.
Hold out.
Sold
Well
out,
done.
have we? Okay.
Well done.
Okay.
We'll pop the other bundle on, which basically is not bundle, you just get one. One for 30 quid. But if you want to go for more than one, remember you can go for 2 or 3 or whatever. We can't guarantee that they are going to be different.
I do know if they order in singles, 1, 2 or 3, the studio Creative Expressions, they are going to try their darnest to make sure that as many of those are all different. So the 5 is guaranteed, but if you order them within 1 and you say you order 2 boxes, they're going to pick 2 different boxes. If you order 3 boxes in the same order, they'll pick 3 different boxes for you.
There you go.
They'll do that for as much of the stock that you've allocated. Yeah.
Okay, so it's wise to get in early. I think we're learning A from that sellout and B from what James has just said. Back to James for that demo.
Okay, so I've got the Bubble Burst folder, which this is an all year round thing. I love this one. I've used this before here many a time. So this is a great folder. And I've got here the Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch. Now this is a water-based gilding polish, like I was saying, which means it's just like our fantastic gilded waxes. It used to have a bit of a smell, used to have a chemical sort of smell about them, but they are water-based, so you can use them straight out of the tube onto your finger like that and go straight onto your craft project. So I'm just going to take a little bit of this one. So this is the gold and bronze that we've got, and I'm going to go over the top of our embossing folder very, very quickly, and you get a really nice, it's obviously just very, very quick here, but it's just showing you what you can do with this one Cosmic Shimmer product that's included, and I just think that looks absolutely stunning. I'm going to go over there a little bit. Now, as well as using it like that, what you can also do is you can use it straight out the tube. You can also use it with the sponges that we've got as well, so I could turn around and add a little bit of water to that. So I'm going to squeeze out a little bit more of that, and I'm going to just add a very quick spritz of water because it's all water-based product, which was really, really nice. Pop the lid on. And then turn around, just use my sponge, and I've now got a really nice gilding polish ready to use on my sponge. I can now just brush that off really, really lightly over the top of the product, like that, and I've picked out all those raised details. You can see the difference in colour between where I've gone over with my finger and also where I've gone over with the sponge, and it just looks a instant background, really, really, really instant background. So that's the Gilded Touch. Now the shimmer shakers, and you can also use that as a paint now as well if I wanted to, which is really nice. So there's lots of different things you can do with the Gilded Touch. And you're going to get one of those, I can see that without a doubt, in every single box. There's going to be one of those Cosmic Shimmer products, which will be the Gilded Touch in a colour of some description.
Listen, we can't guarantee exactly what you're getting, but we are noticing, because this is new to James as well.
It is, I'm learning.
We've not seen inside these. So I'm just going to err on the side of caution. From the 2 that we have seen so far that we have unboxed, both of those had the gilding.
They have the Gilded Touch.
The Gilded Touch in there.
Yeah.
Can't guarantee that everyone is going to have it, but it's looking very likely.
Like that.
And there seems to be a combination, doesn't there?
There does, yeah. And I feel they gave me a few little tips. They said, you know, you're going to see a couple of products. If you see the same items running through, we're going to get one of those in each box. So
fabulous.
I know that I'm comfortable saying that. I'm not going to stick my neck out. I wouldn't do that. I know, for example, you're going to get a Disney pad of some description.
Oh, well, if you're happy, I'm happy. That's brilliant.
It won't be a Dumbo one every time, but it's going to be a Disney one. And same with these shimmer shakers. So these shimmer shakers are a dry powder based, which you can use with stamp as well as paint and water. And I'm just going to tip a little bit of that out onto my craft sheet, onto my mat like that. You can see the powder come out, so you can use this with a stamp and your perfect medium pad. I'm going to show you how you can do that in 2 seconds. I'm just going to, again, spritz it with a little bit of water, and I can then mix that together with my paintbrush. So I've now got a fabulous metallic gilding. A little bit more water on there. This is just normal tap water. So what you've got here, this ingredient is, Cosmic Shimmer product is like a pure ingredient of mica. So when I'm going over the top of this black card, I have got a mica paint there, which I can use to turn around and colour in maybe that fantastic Snapdragon stamp that we've got. Maybe we'll have a quick go at stamping that one out with some perfect medium, actually, if we do that. But we've got a really nice metallic paint there. I can use it as a dry product as well. And I can also turn around and even... Yes, I have. I've got a little bottle here because I came prepped with all sorts, wondering what I was going to get. This can even be used, if I tip some of this, and this is what I mean about ingredients. This is one of these sort of key ingredients. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the lid off of this very, very quickly, because you can take the lids off of these as well. you're kind of getting an idea of what I'm like at my craft desk at home, can't you? 'Cause
I know,
I'm
I do feel it's like a little trip
I'm learning,
Hembrow Towers.
thinking as I go along and thinking little bits and pieces going along. Now, somewhere, there we go. I've got a little spoony tool here. So this is the actual raw product, if you like. It's just a powder base with mica and pigment. Now, that means I can mix that, because it's water, I can mix it with water.
So what was this stuff called again, James?
So this is a shimmer shaker. And what you actually get is a little tiny pepper pot type lid on it, which I'm now going to place back on. And it's got a little lid, just like a salt and pepper, and you can sprinkle that over the top of anything that's sticky, and that's going to turn around and stick to the stamp. But I can also add it to water like this, give it a little shake. These are great value, these sorts of things, because you're going to use them in so many different ways. It's probably why they've been included, so you can use them with your stamps, your dies, your masks. And now I have got a little shimmery, water-based mica spray as well, just by mixing it with some water. I'm going to have a look for, yeah, we've got a stencil here, haven't we? The confetti stencil. Let's just use the confetti stencil.
More people coming through. Joanne in Greater Manchester, you've gone for 2 of the boxes. Well done. We'll try and do another unboxing of another one before. In fact, Joanne's gone for 3 now, which is brilliant. Well done. Don't forget, as James said, the people at Creative Expressions will endeavour to give you 3 different ones. Yeah. They are pretty much guaranteeing that as well, as long as you're ordering in one order. If you do 3 separate orders, that might be a bit confusing. But if you're putting 3 in one order, under one order, then, of course, in Creative Expressions, we'll endeavour to give you 3 different boxes.
Yeah, yeah. So this is my little microwave spray that I've got here that I've mixed up using that shimmer shaker, and I'm just going to spritz it over some black card here, and you'll see, just get it going. Simple as that, and then you've got a stunning background. Now, as that dries, if I just hold that, you can just see it just gleaming. Now, what needs to happen is it needs to dry. When that dries, I'll put it to one side, the mica will kind of come to the surface, and you're going to see that absolutely looking fantastic on that black card. I'll pop that to one side. We'll come back to that. I kind of think we've got plenty of time. I'm just going to very, very quickly...
You're going to stamp that pink?
I'm going to, because this is just fantastic. I love this.
I love the fact, I mean, are we thinking then, James, that there would be a pink ink stamp of this size in every one? I'm
comfortable saying that again. I know, and this has come right from the top when I got these boxes. You're going to see certain brands in there, and you're going to know it won't be all the Snapdragon. There's going to be a pink ink stamp.
Because, I mean, we had that the old Salt one, the sort of Captain Fishbeard in the first one.
These are £19.
But they're also really good stamps.
And these are £30 a box?
Yeah, £30 a box.
I've got 20 pounds.
Joanna's gone for 2. No, Jan's gone for 3, actually. Stella in Essex has gone for 2. Debbie in Essex, you are now going for 1 at the moment. If you want to add more, you can do. It's £30 a pop on this one. So if you want like a couple of boxes, then of course Creative Expressions will endeavour to make both of those different, but you need to put them through in one order. So if you want to go for one box in its own, KO2832 is your item code. We did run out of the deal of 5 for the price of 4, so the only way to get them as we stand at the moment, calls may be made, whether anybody picks up the phone remains to be seen. One box for £30. As we stand at the moment, currently, 5:15 on Boxing Day, it is unconfirmed as to whether we have any more stock of the 5 for the 4. And if you're thinking, well, can't you just bundle a lot of the ones together to make a bundle of 5? We can't do that because we need to guarantee that they are all going to be different. There needs to be enough stock of each different box to make sure that you are going to get different boxes if you order 5 for the price of 4. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Back to James, because he's got his Snapdragon.
I've got the Snapdragon out.
Use it.
I'm going to use it. I've just grabbed some craft card. I've got loads of different bits of card, A5 cut up, ready to go. And I just thought, I think he's going to look quite nice, because I'm thinking medieval knights, sort of old parchment. I'm just I'm winging it. To be totally honest with you, this is kind of what I do. I play.
Well, this is like a trip to your craft room. Do you have a craft room at home?
I do have a craft room, yes.
It's not like, all over the dining room table and then your lovely wife comes in and says, James, get off.
Sometimes you could ask her.
I could ask her. She's in the studio. Is that
was cruel, wasn't it?
Has he got his own craft room? Oh, yeah, he's got his own craft. Julie's in the studio, and normally I'll be like, drag Julie on. Julie's like, no, don't bring me on.
Bless her,
I'm respecting her wishes, but lovely. No. Yeah. Have you had a look around today? Has he been on his best behaviour?
He has today.
He's normally a tyrant when he's here. Such a diva is James. No, he's not. He's a delight. Absolute delight. But nice to have you here, Julie, and happy Boxing Day.
Look at that. I absolutely love, every time I stamp a pink ink stamp, I just kind of think, I just look at it and think, wow, look at what I've done. You know, but it's so simple, but it is just a stunning, stunning set of designs, and that's just one of many. I mean, I love these
James, we've only got
silhouettes.
10 minutes left.
Yeah.
Do you think we should do another unboxing?
Yes.
Come on, pass all the boxes you've got over there, because literally, let's remind ourselves, we've only got one. Oh, let's have a look. There you go. Let's pop these in here. So we've got 10 boxes in the studio. Pass that one over as well. So we've opened two. The royal we, James. We've opened two so far. So there are another kind of like 8 to choose from. We've kind of worked out that each one has a similar formula. It's a bit like you have a certain recipe, but the ingredients are going to be different.
Yes.
So you will get a fabulous stamp maybe from Woodware. You will get a fabulous maybe stencil from Creative Expressions. You will get maybe a fabulous Disney pad. If you go for one pad, if you go for one box, you know that everything's going to be different. If you go for 2 boxes in the same order, everything will be different or be endeavoured to be different. If you had ordered the 5 for the 4, which is gone, yes, that's a guarantee that it will be different. But James was saying, Creative Expressions has said, as long as people order under one order, even if you go up to like 4,
yes,
you will be pretty much guaranteed to get different.
Yes, they're gonna pick the orders so that you get different boxes. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got 8 boxes left. I've picked number 5 and number 7 so far. So can I pick one more?
You can pick one more.
Should we go to... Oh, it takes me back to my bingo calling days.
Really?
Yeah, I was an on-screen bingo caller for many years.
Excellent.
Oh, yes, so it was. I used to love that. Let's get going. Yes, I have phrases. I won't say it's too early in the day. But right, yes, let's do box number 10. Oh, hang on, we've got an announcement. Okay, a phone call's been made. Okay, phone calls have been made. Were phone calls answered, more to the point? Phone calls were answered even Boxing Day. Okay, so 7 o'clock, find out more. I'm reading between the lines and thinking we may have that deal back. I don't know. I'm reading between the lines. They haven't confirmed, but phone calls have been made and phone calls have been answered. You will find out afterwards. That's good. I'm hitting the highway to Brighton, but I suspect at 7 o'clock then that deal may be back, so stay tuned. Let's go for box number 10. Let's do box number 10, because that's top of the house, isn't it? Where are we? Number 10. Here it is. Here's number 10. Here's number 10. There you go.
Should I go over there?
Do your unboxing. Just to remind you, it's not a box you're getting, it's a mystery bag.
A mystery bag.
We're calling it a mystery box because it's Boxing Day. Back to James.
Excellent. Okay, I'm going to open this one up as quickly as possible. And let's see what we've got. And we should see a pattern forming here. I am just going to very quickly do a little bit of housekeeping because I need to make sure that what's in that other box is kept separately so that we don't get confused. So pop that one down there. Okay, cool. Right. It's like Christmas Day all over again.
It is. It's like Christmas Day, but a day later.
I am loving this. Right, okay. So, let's see. So, in theory, we should have some samples in here again, shouldn't we?
Should do.
So, let's see what we've got. They've done a lovely job. I've got to say thank you to the team at Creative Expressions, actually, because they have done a marvellous job for putting these together. There you
Thank
go.
you.
Right. Let's have a look what we've got. So I'm going to grab the bag, I'm going to have a look, and we're going to go through this. And I'm pretty sure that what we've been saying, Nigel, is absolutely right. So let's go for the Cosmic Shimmer products to start with. And they are different colours, but we have now got a Gilded Touch in a silver-based colour. And I want to say it's Silver Shine, I think we call that one. And we got another Shimmer Shaker, and this time this one is the Lime Burst. So that's actually really nice. Because don't forget, these colours, if you go for 2 or 3 boxes, you can mix these colours together just like any other paint. So you have got a really nice palette forming with these. We've got a really nice sentiment. These are 2 dye-based set of dies from Sue, so you've got the background and the lettering as well. We've got another, this is really nice, the tumbling box looks really good actually. If I get a chance, right at the end of that, we'll just very quickly run that through the ink because that's really nice. Francoise got another one of her clear stamp sets here, from the garden set of designs that she did. What's that one? That's a terrarium. They're really nice. Those are glass plant displays, aren't they?
They're like gardens in a glass vase.
I love those.
I love a terrarium.
She had a really nice range of those come out with a cactus, funny enough, just like your jumper. Weeping Willow, another 3D embossing. These are all 3D embossing folders as well. So these are really, really nice. This is a bit of a floral design going on here, isn't it? Kind of, loosely. So we've got another pink ink. Again, this design here, you look at that and you think that's the size of the stamp, and I'm not so familiar with this one, but there, look at the size of it, huge. So you could just use little bits of this to create a really nice corner flourish or cover a whole background, just stamping out like I did with that dragon in the last set. You can see the size, they stamp so nicely. They're so crisp.
I think you're right, James. There does seem to be like each one. I mean, we had like a nautical theme with the first one.
Where this is going.
The second one we had was a bit cupcakey.
Yeah.
This one feels a little bit more floral, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does seem that all of the boxes, the gift bags have been, the mystery bags have been put together in a very clever way.
They have been clever, and we are seeing a repetition of the products that we're getting. So I've got another DL stencil.
They've been thought about. So somebody's got a list and said like, okay, good quality pad.
Yeah.
Good quality ink, good quality this, good quality that. Yeah.
It makes sense. I like where this is going. So we've got another Sue Wilson die here as well. So this is one of her Gemini die sets. So you get 3 dies in here, and how you use them is you've actually got a centerpiece, but you've got 2 edges, and they're slightly separate. So what it means is you can use it as an edger die, just like shown on the packaging there. You can use it as a top edger or bottom edger, either left or right. Just using the 3 dies, get completely different random, either a bottom, top, or side edger on that. I think this used to be about £19 as well, this die.
Absolutely.
So I'm familiar with these ones. This is her floral panel die that I've been on here before with. This is one of the first dies I launched when I first started on TV.
But this is the thing, I mean, that, as you said, should be nearly £20.
Yeah.
For £30, you're getting the entire box, and that is worth £100 worth of stuff, at least.
Yeah, that's 20, that's 20. And then we've got another Disney pad that I know, I'm sure they're £8, £9. Lilo and Stitch is brilliant. I love it. So you've got all the designs. I'm not going to flick through them. But again, don't forget you've got these fantastic coloured backgrounds that you can use. And these are 200 GSM. So it's a good quality, lightweight cardstock as well. And then we've got another paper pad, just like we've had. So these are 8x8. And again, it's one of Creative Expressions designs, and this is the Reflections. This is double-sided again, so you're going to get all these colourways in all of these pattern designs. Again, really nice, generic kind of use with the floral designs or with the... and if you go for multiple boxes, you can pick and mix all this together. It's going to be absolutely fantastic as well.
I mean, the joy with this, James, as well, I mean, we said before about craft groups and stuff, but I mean, even if one person is just buying one box, which is the only current option we have, but watch again at 7 o'clock because that may change, which is exciting. I am going to say, I mean, I love the fact that you do have an eclectic mix of product in there. Even if stuff is together thematically, really, the fact that you've got lots of things that maybe you wouldn't try before, you know, maybe a certain stamp style that you wouldn't have tried before, or a company that you haven't tried before, maybe you haven't tried woodware, maybe you haven't tried pink ink, maybe you haven't tried some of those fabulous powders that are in there as well. So there's something to really get you thinking. I mean, I love the fact that it's kind of like ready, steady craft. Isn't it? You don't know what's going to be in
the
there.
whole show's felt a bit like that, actually.
Yeah.
And now I know what's coming. 7 o'clock, I'm going to be ready with a few. Actually, I'm going to set myself a challenge. I'm going to grab one of these boxes, take half an hour, and kind of come back with something that you could make.
Okay, fabulous.
And then I'll show you. So come back at 7 o'clock, and I'll show you what I've made with one of the boxes. But what I like with this is I would almost kind of set myself a challenge. I would get maybe 1, 2, if you can, 3 or 4 boxes, and kind of use that box for a week-long crafting session. And you can turn around and say, right, today I'm going to sit down and I'm going to use this mini layering stencil in loads of different ways, or I'm going to use a DL stencil with a gilded touch, or I'm going to go in and use I mean, you could just turn around using these, and I've done it myself, these little tiny corner designs, cut into them and made really nice gift tags.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
We are getting busier and busier, James, this towards the end of the show. Sheila in Hampshire is in, Rita's in, Brian in Greater Manchester. Hello, hello. Debbie in Essex is there as well. Lots of you going for more than one. Sylvia in West Yorkshire has gone for 2. Anita's come through as well. Who else is going for more than one? Anita in Cumbria has gone for 2. I think Joanne in Greater Manchester, you've now got 3 in your basket. Sometimes 2, sometimes 3. Don't forget, if you do place your order all in one order, even if it's for more than one, so 2, 3 or 4 or whatever, Creative Expressions are pretty much guaranteeing that you will all get different boxes as long as you place it through in one order. If you do 3 separate orders for Joanne in wherever, then you won't know which Joanne is which. So it's like that Joanne could get 3 of the same. We don't want that. But if you do it in one order, that you want 3 boxes, we are assuming, rightly so, that you will get 3 different boxes because that's what you want. James, each and every one is just jam-packed as well, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact that you've got something for everyone.
They're really different. You've got a real, I think what's nice is you're going to be able to turn around and go ahead and you've got that guarantee that you're going to get different products and different designs designs of products and different colourways of products in each of your boxes. So you're going to actually be able to build up just your gilded touch across the range. It's going to be really, really nice to be able to have a range of colours, which I think is great.
Do you know, 7 o'clock proves to be very, well, it's going to prove to be a very interesting show, isn't it?
It is.
Because we think we have that 5 for the 4. I would imagine we have. It can't be anything else, can it?
Must do. I hope so.
What are you going to do?
I don't know.
Bring your wife on for a craft along? I don't think so. I think it's going to be 5 for the price of 4. So that should be back at 7 o'clock. Also, it will be interesting to see James in action, taking one of the boxes. He'd never seen it before. These were all wrapped up when they came to the studio. Just got to remind you again, it's not a box you get, it's a bag you get.
It is a bag.
You are going to get a bag of goodies arriving at your door. And if you do go for 5 for the price of 4, they are all guaranteed to be completely different. But also, if you go for 1, 2, 3, 4 in one order, they are all guaranteed to be different as well. From me, Nigel Macon, I say thank you for letting me spend my Christmas with you. I've had the best time over the last few days. I will be back next Friday. I shall see you then. So Happy New Year, one and all, as well in here. Lots of love. And I will see you in 2025 here at Hobby Maker. But keep it here because Rosie's up after the break and this man is back at 7. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.
Bye.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Merry
Christmas. How are you doing? Welcome to Hobby Maker. Merry Christmas to
Merry
you as well,
Christmas.
lovely lady.
Thank
you had a great day yesterday, didn't you, here at Hobby Maker? Fabulous fun.
Lovely. We had so many messages. It was such a nice day.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. Well, keep them coming. What did you do? What did you eat? Who are you with? Send in your messages. We always love to hear from you. And do you know what? We've got a little bit of a cheeky lineup for you, actually.
We have.
Boxing Day. Take a little look at this. We have Sizzix deals. I've never seen deals like this before. Ever.
Nope.
Absolutely amazing. Obviously here with Sharon at 5 o'clock. That's now. And then at 6 o'clock, we've got Hunkydory, everything going under £5. It's crazy. Use your 1p&p, oh my word, honestly, just get stuck in. It's going to be a fantastic evening. And then at 7 o'clock, will we, won't we? Will we, won't we? What do you reckon? I think we might. I think we may. I think we might. If you want 5 guaranteed to be different, 7 o'clock, be here. Liam is driving home from Christmas right now, talking with Lisanne, and they're going to really try hard to get that sorted for you. Okay, so that's 7 o'clock as well. What a lineup! What a day! What an evening! Absolutely fabulous.
Mad day.
Now, you've not even looked at these today, Sharon, have you?
No.
Yeah.
Well, we realised that we needed to hold something back, or we,
or everything
or
would
you
be
and I
gone.
would just be stood here
We'll be
chatting
doing
for
this.
an hour.
And they are spectacular, actually.
They are.
They're really, really lovely. Now, here's the thing. It's just over a year, isn't it, that Sizzix joined Hobby Maker?
It is, because the announcement went out on Christmas Day last year.
Yeah.
And then I think it was the 4th of Jan, Pete did the first show.
That's it. And, and what a year it's been. I mean, just to put you in the loop and to understand, with Sizzix, we are the TV home here in the UK. And it does mean that we're able to bring you absolutely amazing exclusive deals that you won't find anywhere else. And it's a really fantastic place to obviously introduce new Sizzix shoppers, new Hobby Maker shoppers. So you see things that really have never been done anywhere else before, which is great.
Exactly. You know, we love being on Hobby Maker, and we'll quite often bring things to Hobby Maker before you can get them anywhere else.
Yeah.
Most of the time, the Sizzix products, we literally send them to Hobby Maker, so they're already here, ready for the shows.
Yeah.
So they get sent out directly from Hobby Maker. So,
yeah. Good.
And that does mean we generally have some really good deals here.
We certainly do. And that's on a normal day. This is Boxing Day, and we are bringing you deals like the likes of which we've never seen before. We know it's all about sale. We know you want a bargain. You know we want a deal. The thing is, quite rightly so, you also want beautiful product, really usable and fantastic product. So you're getting the best deals and some of the absolute favourites from Sizzix here as well. Now, if you've already used your P&P today, you are sorted. Just come on in and grab them when you can. This collection is glorious. And I'm thinking spring, thinking new life, thinking, oh, look at them.
They're lovely. The B set, every time we've brought that on, it's sold out.
Yeah.
It's such a fantastic set. You know, bees mean a lot of different meanings for different people.
Absolutely.
And then we've got the lovely bugs as well, which are really cool. Bit different.
Oh, let me just tilt that one so you can see all those gorgeous colours, because this is so lovely. Look. Isn't that beautiful? So what was that with again, Sharon?
I've just put glossy accents over the top. It's like a chipboard circle.
Yeah.
I used my crocodile to put a hole in it, and I've added a key ring.
It's so cool. I mean, gosh, you'd pay a fortune for that in Oliver Bonus or
you
somebody.
You can sell those, and I've put those on notebook covers before. My niece is really into bugs and things, and I did one for her. And the shimmery colour you can see is Lisa Horton Iridescent inks. You know her.
Oh yes, yeah.
Interference inks. I always say iridescent, and it's interference.
They're gorgeous.
They're perfect for that.
It's such a beautiful colour. Samantha's got the right idea. You're in straight away, and you might have guessed, but we're not going to be stopping anywhere near $25.98. My advice is, and if you're just tuning in, maybe you've had a second Christmas today, maybe you've been driving, maybe you've been en route somewhere. I need to give you a little bit of a warning, because there have been so many sellouts on today's show, because the deals have been, frankly, ridiculous. So the insects on their own should be $13.99. Okay, well done, Paul, Christine, Mina, Donna. The bees should be $11.99. So in total, that's how we get to £25.98. That is the price. That is the value. That is what you'd normally pay for these two sets. You've got the big bee, you've got the little bee, you've got these 4 fabulous bugs as well. Oh my word, darn now. And that's what Beverly's doing. Christine, Donna, well done. Paul, way to London. It's busy, busy, busy. You're all busy bees.
Busy bees.
Exactly.
I'm guessing everyone's been here all day and they know.
Just get in. This clock's not here just to look pretty or kind of, it's a warning. It's just basically saying we are dropping the price. It means our call centre will be ready to take your calls. It is about to get incredibly busy. It's already busy. Brand new crafters getting involved as well right now. And the lovely thing is, even if you're joining us for the first time today, that 1 P&P, $4.95, that takes you right the way through till midnight tonight. And trust me, you will want to get involved because you're making some serious savings here today. Hazel, Linda, Beverly, Merseyside is so busy already, and my goodness me, just look at this. I think that is half price, isn't it? That's 50% off.
For two really quite big die sets.
Yeah, and really popular ones. I think when we think about sale, sometimes you can be thinking at home, oh, is this just going to be like
leftovers?
Yeah. These are really popular. Like you said, these sold out every time they've been on.
They have, yeah, and that's true of pretty much everything we've had on the shows today. I've been quite shocked because when you think, Boxing Day sale, great, it'll be clearing out the warehouse of old stock. No, exactly. The stuff we've... Oh, no, we're not going even more, are we?
We can't go again. Oh, my goodness me. OK, do you know what? What I would love you to do at home is message in your favourite thing about Sizzix, OK? This is crazy. And so many people joining us right now for the first time. We're not stopping at $12.99. You dial now, OK? You're still going to get the final low price. We should be stopping at $12.99. Karen. What's your favourite thing about Sizzix?
For me, Sizzix has always been my favourite brand, even before I worked with them, because I like the fact that they're contemporary and they're always one step ahead. Sizzix are quite incredible in the way that they work. They're working about 18 months ahead.
Oh, wow,
and
18 months?
They predict the trends.
Wow, OK, and so they set the trends, don't they?
They set the trends, basically, yeah.
That's really exciting. I mean, look at the detail. Look at how beautiful. This is phenomenal. $9.99. We're basically £5 each, which is crazy. They should be $13.99 and $11.99. This is what Boxing Day is all about. Why is there another clock on the screen? Oh my gosh. I feel like
Ellie, it's not Ellie, it's Kat now.
Kat and Ellie are in competition.
Kat and Ellie together, yeah.
They've been causing chaos today. People are multi-buying now. I think, do you know what? If you gift draw, if you present draw, maybe you've already got these. The deal that we're doing, get another set.
Yeah, this would be a good gift to put away.
And if you're gifting Sizzix as well, then your friend who you're gifting to is going to be like, oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. This is the fantastic thing, about this relationship with Sizzix and with Hobbymaker is we're able to bring you the most amazing deals that you simply cannot get anywhere else.
I can't believe that price.
73% off.
That's insane.
Literally, when you have something with a bee on it, they're so popular these days. A lot of places will put a premium on it just because it's a bee.
Definitely, and what I love about this set is you've got two different sizes of the bee. That's the big one on the card front there, and you've got a smaller one as well. So you can put both of them on, or you've got one, that's going to fit the scale. You can have the big one, or if you just want to make a tag or something smaller, like that key ring, you can use the smaller one.
They're just lovely. I mean, imagine making a little set of the key rings, a little set of gift cards, if you're making to sell for charity, and you can make and sell with everything,
You can make and sell with Sizzix,
yeah,
absolutely.
This is it. Right, a third of the stock has already gone. I'm just going to say, because we want to see a demo before it sells out, ideally.
Yes.
A third of the stock has already gone. Just if you have this in your basket, please be careful, because telephone bidders and anyone who checks out ahead of you on the web or on the app, they will be given it first. We can't allocate to you until you've actually fully checked out, OK? So please be careful. If you've got anything in your basket, check it out. Don't wait for us, OK? We've got one more brand new set that's on its way for you as well, so get ready for that because you can see how busy it is. Welcome to Hobbymaker. Hello, Karen. Happy Boxing Day to you, my darling. Will these work on all die-cutting machines or just Sizzix? Thank you for your question. Great question.
All machines. Thin metal dies are pretty much of a muchness across all the different brands.
Okay.
The only exception to that is I know crafters do some specific for mixed media, but they're kind of, you instantly know they're not this type of die.
Okay.
So yeah, they will work across all machines. And size-wise, actually, I think across both these sets, they'll even go through like your smaller machines. Maybe the big B might be a bit wide, but yeah, it's only about the size, but in terms of the brand and machine, yeah, anything.
Perfect. Amazing. Thank you, Karen. Any more questions, any more comments, any more messages that you'd like to send in? We always love to hear from you. We got a message. Half the stock is gone, says Kat.
That was quick.
Yeah, that was very quick. Keep on checking out. But what are you going to make for us?
Well, I thought we'll have a look at the bee. And I've grabbed an embossing folder that's been around a while. You might find it on the website. It's called Honeycomb Frenzy because I thought
love that.
honeycomb perfect with the bees.
Gotta
So
be.
you may already have this folder. If not, you might find it on the Sizzix brand pages. But
yeah,
I thought it'd be a
definitely.
perfect backdrop.
Grab it today, especially if you already paid your P&P.
Yeah, exactly.
Brainer.
So I'm going to pop that in my embossing folder and run that through my big shot. And that's going to give me a nice honeycomb background, which is ideal for the bees.
I like the fact that it's not just one level with this embossing folder. It's kind of,
Yes,
I know that
it's
lovely.
It steps up and down, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It's this is one of my favourite. This embossing folder isn't new. It's been around quite a while, but it's one that you've got some that you just continually go to.
You go to. That's
this
it.
is one because as you say, it really has got multiple sort of
It
undulations.
looks like real honeycomb.
It
you know,
does.
when you get that look, and
Yeah,
with honey.
it's really cool. So that's going to go on the background, but I'm just going to highlight it a little bit. So I'm just going to put some of my Sizzix Gold Luster Wax, and I'm getting near the bottom of my pot now. So I'm going to pop it
I love
on
that
my
colour.
lap.
How gorgeous is that?
It's cool, isn't it? Actually, I might just, because since I've put it on here, I might just dab it with my finger. I'm not going all over with this. I just want it to be a little bit here and there. So, and it does just bring out the design. And all I'm doing is just putting a little bit on my finger. There we go.
Beautiful.
So that just highlights it here and there, not all over. And then I'm going to pop that on my card front, and I've cut it just a little bit smaller than the card front.
We're heading to about 75% of stock gone, by the way.
That screen is full.
It's really full. A lot of multi-buying going on. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets as well, by the way. So Amanda, Ruth, Jennifer, David and Sue, Catherine, Elaine, Mandy, my darling, do not leave it in your basket, okay, please, because people are missing out today, lots. It's very, very busy.
Glad I've got an extra demo for this show because I was planning on getting 2 out of this set, but I know what we'll be doing by the looks of it.
I think so. What was your best present this Christmas, Sharon?
Well, apart from my Hobby Maker gift cards
Yay!
that my mother-in-law bought me.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Andy bought me a lovely handbag.
Oh, no. Oh, nice.
You know me, handbags and trainers are my thing.
Excellent.
So Andy did buy me a lovely Orla Kylie.
Nice. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, I love her. Beautiful
So,
designs.
yes.
Fabulous.
So, let's show you both bees, actually, rather than jumping in and grabbing the one I want. So you've got 2 different sizes, and you get the background and then the detail. So your background piece, you'd either cut from yellow. I'm going to use gold just to be a bit fancy.
Nice.
So, and I'm going to do the big one. So I'm going to cut that from some nice, I've gone with the matte finish, opulent gold. So let's just pop that on there ready to cut. And then you've got the detail. So this is what you're going to cut from black, and it's going to give you the outline of the wings, etc. So that one's going to go from black. So I'm going to run them through one at a time, because when you've got a lot of detail, if you pile tons onto your cutting plates, you might not get all the detail if you cram too much on. So I'm going to do the background first from that lovely opulent gold.
Hey, Linda. She says, what a wonderful show. I have 3 Sizzix machines, scoreboard, various tools, and so many dies, embossing folders and stamps. I just adore them all. That is Linda about Sizzix, an avid Sizzix fan there. Thank you so much for your message. Happy Christmas. Have you had a really good time? I hope so, my darling. Thank you for being with us.
That's a nice message.
Gorgeous. What's your favourite thing about Sizzix? Message in. What have you been used? And also tell us your best present. What was your best gift this Christmas? What was your best gift to receive and your best gift to give this Christmas?
What was your best present?
Oh, do you know what? My little necklace.
Oh, that's
this was,
lovely.
It's a local jeweller who lives near me called
lovely.
Second Spring, and she makes jewellery out of kind of second-hand silver and gold.
Oh,
and stuff.
lovely.
So this was from the kids and pie. So, yeah,
Oh, that's
very
sweet.
happy. Yeah.
That's lovely.
It's good. I did choose it myself.
Yeah, you have to. It's like me with my handbag.
This is what I would love from you and the kids. Hint, hint, hint.
That's
Here's
what I
the
did.
details.
That's what I did with my handbag.
As well.
There's a Black Friday sale on, and I really like this one.
Yeah. Do you know what Pi said to me? He said, I thought you wanted a microwave.
No.
I was like, no, that is not ever a Christmas present.
Not
that is
from
just
your
a
other
thing
half.
that we have to
No,
buy.
exactly. I did
That's
ask my mum and
January
dad for a
sale.
toaster, but
Oh, yes. Our toaster packed up today.
did it? Oh,
Yeah.
well, I got a nice new one. For
Oh,
Christmas.
nice. You'll have to send me some good examples. I had, one half wasn't working anyway, so now
Oh.
it's packed up. Look at that,
And I mean,
embossed detail.
even the background has got a really nice embossed detail to
beautiful.
it. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
And I love that because depending on what you're doing with it, you might want to not stick the wings down.
Ah,
It looks
nice.
quite nice if you just stick the body down and then you can kind of
Oh, and have a bit of a lift.
give a bit of a lift. So you'll see that
gorgeous.
underneath. So let's do that.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm just going to put glue on
Isn't
the body.
that stunning? That's
It's
so
lovely, isn't
sexy.
it?
Yeah.
And of course, that's the bigger size. The smaller one, there it is. I'll put that next to it so you can see the difference in the size.
The smaller one, you could almost, I'm just thinking about your glossy accent style that you did. It almost looks like resin. You could make a necklace, you could make a pendant
You
from
could,
it, couldn't you?
you really could, yeah. And
Or
actually,
even earrings, maybe.
you could. And I'm thinking the big one, the outline one, you could even use with your shrink plastic and shrink it.
That's a good idea.
This
You
big
could,
outline,
couldn't
because you don't want anything really, really detailed with shrink plastic, but that's not. So
Oh,
I
I'm gonna
think
try
might,
that.
that might work quite nicely. So there we go, and let's lift up the wings a little bit. So that's going to be my focal point. And then, I can't remember if it was today or yesterday, I think it was yesterday, we had some of Pete's sentiments on. And yeah, I think it was yesterday. All the days are blurring into one.
They do, don't they? I know. What day is it today? I want to say thank you so much, Sharon. I've had a very difficult number of years, and you have saved me by introducing me to crafting, which I love. How
Wasn't
gorgeous
that a
is
lovely
that?
message? Oh, thank
It's
you,
lovely,
Lorna.
Lorna. That's beautiful.
Thank you,
There go.
Lorna. What a lovely message.
How lovely. How does that feel? Isn't that
Oh, it's
gorgeous?
lovely, isn't it? It's lovely when everyone messages it.
Yeah, it really, really is. And listen, I hope you have a good next few years, Lorna. I hope things get better for you. Okay. And it's amazing. I mean, it's amazing how many people talk about crafting, how it saves
Very
them.
much so. Yeah, it's the perfect distraction, isn't it? When you need it. Isn't that cool?
That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Let your dreams take flight. That's stunning. That's a good message for all of us going into 2025, isn't it?
That's
absolutely.
That's my motto for
the
next year.
Bring it on. Bring on 2025. Let your dreams take flight. That is stunning. Oh, my word. We've got 95 chances remaining. That's it. You might be sitting thinking, well, that's loads. I've got loads of time. People are buying 3s, people are buying 4s. 80% of our stock has gone. You absolutely need to check out. Okay, it's really important. Jennifer, well done. Margaret, remember the combined value of these two sets is $25.99. You're saving 75%. It's massive. And I know it's lovely to sit and watch the demo. You know, Sharon always does amazing demos, so it's lovely to sit and watch them. But please do not miss out on the deals. Just now is really your time to check out. If it's sitting in your basket, it's not yours. We can't hold it there. We can't reserve it for you because it's fastest fingers first, because we're live and interactive. We can't hold stock for you. You have to physically check it out. So it's really important. Helene is there, Kathleen, Beverly, Elaine, Joyce, Leslie, Candice as well, just coming through. Julie's just come in. You're doing exactly the right thing. You're putting it in your basket. You just now need to remember to check it out fully. Complete the purchase by checking it out. Really gorgeous. And of course, with Sizzix dies, and in case you missed the question that came earlier from Karen as well, can these go through other die cutting machines? Yes, they can. I mean, that's because you were saying earlier, you know, Sizzix are innovators. They are ahead of the game. They really develop their products so that you can use them with everything, don't they?
They do, and Sizzix actually invented die cutting, basically.
Yeah.
Sizzix had the first die cutting machine. So
was that the big die cutting? Was that the?
Well, there was a red
it was the
one.
Big Shot.
Before the Big Shot, there was a red solid metal machine.
Okay.
And it didn't have a handle like the Big Shot. It didn't have rollers.
Right.
It just had a pull down.
Oh,
so it kind
like
of
a old
pushed.
printing press.
Yeah,
Kind of
like an old,
school
and
ones.
you had to, it had plates, like a platform and plates, but you had to push it through, then pull it down to sort of put the pressure on, then shuffle it along, pull it down again.
Wow, okay.
So that was in about 2001, 2002. It's when I started crafting, basically. And then about 3 or 4 years later, I think it was 2005, the
big shop
was
was
released
born.
with the rollers where you just had to turn it and it fed through itself. So
I mean, that's testament in itself, isn't it? Sizzix invented die cutting. So
Yes.
now, as did say 95 was not a huge amount to have left, we're down to 50 already. And I can see so many of you with this in your baskets and people still dialing through. Norma, you will be answered next. Shirley, Kathleen, Helena, you will be answered, okay? But Rachel's multi-buying, Linda's multi-buying. We've got brand new crafters multi-buying as well. And we've welcomed loads of brand new crafters to the show just in this auction. So welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here with us. Denise, Margaret, you will be answered on the phones there. So just a little thing with our call centre, 0800 001 4433. They're just upstairs. They are super lovely, super helpful. If you've got any questions about how to set up your account or any split pays that we'll be bringing to you on the show at some stage, just that's the place to go, okay? I have to say the quickest, easiest way to shop is to check out, okay? To go onto the web or go onto the app and just please make sure you check out your baskets. Don't leave anything in there because anyone calling through will have them next. Now, Gillian, where are we? Julie, sorry, in Northamptonshire. You've got 6 sets in your basket, my darling. If you want 6, absolutely fantastic, go for it. But I just wanted to make you aware because I didn't know if you were sort of looking at split pair or anything like that. So yes, if you're wanting 6, go for it. But you might want to take a couple of them out. I just wanted to make you aware. I don't want you to sort of,
accidentally buy 6 if you only wanted one.
Exactly. Hi, Gail, darling. You're all right. Oh, look. She says that original Sizzix red pull-down lever machine was my first ever machine, and I've been addicted to Sizzix ever since. How cool is that?
Mine too. And at the time, Sizzix is an American company, and at the time, they'd only just started in the UK, and our Pete's been there since then, actually.
Wow.
But I knew it was an American company, and I made my sister bring one of those back for me.
Oh,
She went on holiday to
really?
Chicago, and she was cursing me because it was a big old...
I was going to say.
And where they were staying, the nearest craft store was, you had to kind of get the train.
Right.
So she was cursing because she had to carry this great big heavy
huge,
machine
heavy.
on the train back to the hotel and then put it in her luggage. I wasn't very popular.
I love that, the dedication. We have 24 chances remaining, and we have this in over 50 baskets that are unchecked at the moment. So I do need to say at this stage, we're oversubscribed by quite a long way. We've still got people dialing through as well. Remember, our telephone bidders will always take priority. Now, I don't want you to think, okay, I've lost my chance, put the phone down. You still have a chance, okay? And if you're calling through, you can leapfrog everybody. But just please remember in your basket at this stage, there will be people missing out. So I'm just going to say good luck. We're going to leave the last 18 chances there. We've got lots still to bring to you. Raven, great name. Raven Tempest in Norfolk.
Oh,
that is
what a
such a cool name,
name.
isn't it? That's awesome. So, right, we've got another brand new item that's not been brought on yet. I really love this. This is really, really beautiful. We have your Celestial collection. So you're going to get 2 die sets again here. 17 dies in total. This is great.
There's a lot. Let me find mine, so I've got them ready.
I think it's lovely because we've always been fascinated by space, by the stars, and there's something very peaceful. Is that the plough that's on the one with the moon there? So beautiful.
Oh, do you know, I'm useless at knowing.
Is it? What do you think at home? It's gorgeous. I just love that cutout. It's like a lovely little scene, isn't it?
It's really pretty. And these are really useful die sets. I don't know what I've done with the other one.
Oh, do you want ours? You got it there?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Have it somewhere. Oh, do you know, it's probably up here, look.
Ah, is it there?
I've got so many sets here. Well, I've got that one.
Spoiled for choice,
rummaging.
It's fabulous because I can imagine this for new babies, for nurseries. You could put little tea lights in the star and the moon one there.
You could, yeah. It's a
obviously
really
not.
cool design.
Obviously LED ones, not.
Yes, don't put a flame in there.
No.
That wouldn't be good.
They're so pretty though. Gorgeous.
They are, and they're really easy to put together. You can just, with the boxes, oh, do you know what?
They're in there. Oh, you were being super organised, you see. There you go.
I put them both in together. That's why I couldn't find the other one.
I love that.
I did think that was not like me to not have it here.
I know, I saw your picture the other day of your craft room, and apparently that was messy.
It is.
I was thinking, Sharon, have you seen it? It's immaculate.
It's very messy for me.
It's not messy. Oh my gosh. I would dream of something like that. Now, the boxes, so this is this one here. This is £17.99, okay, on its own for this die set, okay? And then you've got the favour boxes as well, okay, and these
Yes.
are really pretty. I mean, absolutely
They're
beautiful.
fabulous. Great combo. The box ones, the favour box, you just die cut it twice. You can see here.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to cut a plain, completely plain. So if you don't want to go with the theme, if you just want a plain box,
Yeah.
you can just cut it as it is.
Well, that's nice and versatile, isn't
But then
it?
you've got the choice for the panels. You've got 3 different designs. And you can either die cut it first, or that's what I would do, to be perfectly honest. Die cut the shape and then run it back through with it,
Because
whichever
how
one.
pretty is that? That's almost quite Christmassy, isn't it? And then you've got more
It's
kind
almost
of...
like a folk sort of Christmas design,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
You can choose whether to put those in. You've got 4 panels, obviously, because you're going to cut this twice.
Yeah.
You can maybe just have it in 2. You can have it in all of them. You can have one of each. You can do whatever you want. Then you've got these. These are tags to match. So
Fabulous.
you've got the hole in them. These would be great for making jewellery as well.
I was thinking
you've got the
that,
hole
and
done.
key rings, of course. They're perfect, aren't they? Really good.
So that's a really nice favour box, and I like the fact that Sizzix have given you the box plain.
Yeah.
Because if you don't want to do any of this and you just want a plain box for something, you can do
And
that
you can
too.
do it. Yeah, it's absolutely
So that's
brilliant.
the favour box, and then the shadow box die is really, really simple, because this is your sort of base and top, and you can see your score lines are done. So you're just going to cut that twice. Then you cut the front panel and the back panel. So you cut.
And that's
this.
a handy one, isn't it?
It's useful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're just going to cut that twice, and of course these edges are going to fold up, and that creates your sort of shadow frame.
Perfect.
And then you can create a scene inside.
They're great, and again, I guess you can use all of these little individual parts just on flat
Yeah,
cards
you
as well
can
if
use
you
them
want
just
to.
on cards. This is your sort of ground. So
oh,
that's
yeah.
going to sit in your box and give you the sort of detail.
Yeah.
Then you've got these lovely clouds, which you can put behind, or you can cut into the front to give you a little window.
It's giving you a lot of depth, isn't it, really?
So many different things. And of course, you don't have to do it as a shadow box. This would be great for a shaker card.
It would, wouldn't
You
it?
could cut that out of a piece of card and then just
Yeah.
put foam tape around.
That'd be perfect.
And then you've got all your little elements. You can put the trees kind of on this little slope that gives you your ground, really.
Yeah.
You can have your little trees sat on there. You've got a cloud, you've got these stars. So yeah, it's a really nice little scene builder. And of course, you've got the mechanics there for basically a shadow box.
Yeah.
So you can just use those 2 dies to create a shadow box with all your other die sets.
So cool. It's really good, isn't it? And actually, because you've got, on the favour boxes, because as Sharon said, you've got the plain sides, it gives you so much versatility. I mean, the value of these 2 die sets together is £37.98 and worth every single penny, because this is Sizzix, so it's really brilliant quality. Now, I need to give you a little bit of a warning. Warning's not really the right word, you know what I mean. Just letting you know, heads up, because we haven't got the same quantity of this as we just had with the insect, and the insect has virtually sold out. Okay, so just to give you a little bit of heads up on that, because we've got another terrific saving coming your way. Now we're going to put a minute on screen, okay? You know what you're doing. You know that if you don now, if you check out now, you're not going to be paying £37.98, okay? Nobody is. Not a single one of you coming through is going to be paying anywhere near that price. You've seen the kind of savings that we've been bringing you. And the thing is, if you go to Sizzix right now, go to the Sizzix website, and obviously, you know, with the TV home of Sizzix, so this isn't us doing Sizzix down or anything like that. We know the value of both of these die sets is absolutely brilliant. And there they are, £17.99 for your Celestial box card. And then, of course, you've got the favour boxes, £19.99, absolutely superb, worth every single penny. But we're able to bring you exclusive deals. These are introductory offers. These are fantastic places to start. If you know Sizzix already and you love Sizzix, you are here, you're on the phones, Jam, Pam, Elaine, Janet, Paul, Lisa, loads of you coming through. The thing is, as well, on the Sizzix website, which you can go and visit at any stage, you've got tutorials, you've got support there. So when you get these home, please don't ever feel alone, okay? Sharon has a fantastic YouTube channel as well. So you've got, you know, you've got your handheld all the way through. And at £14.99, that's amazing.
There's inspiration for everything on the Sizzix website. Pete and Jess are always creating videos. There's loads of tutorials. There's a whole section on the Sizzix website of inspiration. Yeah. And you'll find examples with pretty much everything.
That's it. I mean, it's oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Okay. 30% of stock is allocated literally in the first minute. So you need to be checking out That's 60% off the price, $14.99, and we're not stopping there.
No. Oh my goodness.
I know, we've already got a 60% saving and we are going again. So do you know what? Are you buying from Sizzix for the first time? Are you buying from Hobby Maker for the first time? Drop us a little message, say hello. I mean, these are construction dies. Normally, you pay a premium for them, right? Because obviously there's an element of engineering in here.
There is, yeah, there's engineering. My brain would just fry thinking about how to measure any of this.
Yeah.
So to have a die to do it, and you know, with that shadow box, I said before, you know, you've got the mechanics now. This doesn't have to just be this celestial theme.
Yeah.
You've got the mechanics to make your shadow box from all your other dies.
That's so true.
You know, you only need some sort of aperture die. Any of your nesting circles will create a window, and then you can create the dimension to create a shadow box style scene with all your other dies.
Oh my gosh, okay, over 50% of the stock is actually gone. We don't need to drop the price again. I need to make this point. We really don't need to drop the price again, but this is the point of Hobby Maker and Sizzix and this wonderful collaboration that we have, because we're able to offer you incredible savings. If Sizzix have given us a deal, we pass that saving on to you. And that's the bottom line. That's what we do. And you can always have that confidence that that is our motto, basically, isn't it?
Yeah,
we
we'll
pass the savings.
on the deals.
It's incredible. Absolutely. Okay. We've only got 60 left. The graphics can't keep up with how many
that screen is just
coming through. We've got the Channel Islands, we've got the Shetland Isles, we've got South Yorkshire, Ceredigion, we've got Greater London, Madeline, Elaine, County on Marge, we've got Ruth, Heather, Tess, oh my, Beverly, Susan, Worcestershire. Now, oh my, okay, we can't physically keep up. The graphics cannot keep up with how many of you are coming through. I want to congratulate every single one of you. Please do keep on messaging. What do you love about Sizzix? What do you love about Hobby Maker? Tell people watching this show today what you love about crafting. You know, we've taken the graphics off screen. Please do not stop holding on the phone lines. Well done if you got in early, and I'm just going to say best of luck to everybody else. Hi, Gail, my darling. Oh, look.
Gail.
Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah. That's okay, Kat. But it's good to see it again. I love it. Here's Ruth as well. I broke my hip a year ago. Oh, my goodness me. My right thumb 5 months ago. Oh, my goodness. And then my left hand 5 weeks ago. Goodness me. What have you been doing, Ruth, my darling? 5 weeks ago. So crafting has kept me sane. Thank you so much. God bless you. Oh, please take it easy. Yeah. No. And should we get some bubble wrap on the show as well? Wrap you up in it, Ruth.
Wrap her up.
Jane says, hello, lovelies. I started off with the original heavy Sizzix machine, and I have many of the chunky dies.
Yes.
That's the big dies, isn't it?
Yeah, when the machines first came out, the only dies in existence were what we now know as bigs.
Okay.
I think they were called originals or something.
Okay.
At the beginning, yeah.
Isn't it exciting, though, that history? And then loving the savings and enjoying this show from Jane as well. It's lovely, lovely, lovely to see you, my darling. Thank you for joining us. Right. Honestly, I was in shock earlier. You came upstairs and I said, I cannot, because I was with Pete on the launch of his Doodles collection.
I can't believe that we've reduced these, actually.
And the saving, and this is the point. You can be watching the show and thinking, oh, we're in sale. And I've seen it all before. It'll be old stock. It'll be stuff that's, it'll be Christmas stuff. It'll be... Today you are seeing some of the best-selling, some of the most popular, some of the most genius collections that Sizzix have designed. And this, I have to say, is one of my all-time favourite ever Sizzix launches, Sharon. I think it is incredible.
This absolutely is genius.
Yeah.
I mean, Pete is a genius, I will say.
Yeah.
What he's come up with here means, in effect, you don't ever need another die set.
Don't tell everyone
I know, you could end all our careers. Because basically, you can create any character, any shape, whatever you want, because you've got the individual components.
Yeah.
It's very, very clever. Pete came up with so many cool ideas for it. There is an inspiration section on the Sizzix website where you will find a whole section just on these die sets.
We just got this video sort of running beneath the screen where we're sort of looking at you.
What Pete's come up with.
It's if you've not seen these before, and please feel free, when you get this die set home, on the Sizzix website, there's tons of inspiration on YouTube as well. all of these fantastic images you can create and more, because you'll be able to think of your own as well.
With these 2 die sets, you can do all of that.
It's so clever.
It's such a clever
How
concept.
much fun did you have creating with this?
I was so happy because I've had these sets for ages from when Pete launched them, but I'd never had time to play because you just don't, you know, when you're doing this as a job,
when you're a
always,
demonstrator,
you're always prepping for a show. So when they said they were putting it on today, I was like, yes. Because I had in my head that I wanted to create loads of different dog breeds.
Oh, I love it.
So we did make a card on the first show earlier with a Cocker Spaniel.
So cute.
Because my sister's got a Cocker Spaniel. And, and they're just, look at the character that it's got, because they are a bit quirky. The shapes do lend themselves to give you that kind of illustrative feel.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, they're not perfect shapes, so you're going to get quirky characters from them.
And do you know what I love about this? Whenever you see a dog breed sort of die set or stamp set, there's always something missing.
Yes.
There's always someone missing, or your dog just might not quite look like the one. You know, we've got a border collie, but it's very rare to see a dog with a border collie with pointy ears, which is
Yes,
Dan.
of course.
So,
yes, you could do that with these sets. And one day I will sit down and do all the dog breeds that I can think of.
Yes.
Because it was kind of, that was, you know, when Pete was coming up with all these amazing ideas, I thought I'd love to sit and do all the, because you can recognise, you know, you could do sausage dogs, you could do, you know, you've got the pointy ears for Dan, you've got pointy ears for German Shepherds, all of it.
All of it. It's so cool. And then, of course, you can do cats. You can do
you can
your
do
wild
anything.
animals. You can do your zoo animals.
How
You know,
many
it's
die
everything.
sets would you even have the fluffy head for a Cocker Spaniel?
Yeah.
You know, that little tuft.
Exactly.
So, yeah,
and all
very
the
clever.
people. You know, you can create your whole family. You can create the whole alphabet. You can create... there's literally nothing you can't create.
No, because
really.
you've got the basic shapes, you know. Anything you can think of can be broken down into individual shapes.
It's so cool. So show us the 2 different die sets that we're getting, so you can all see where it all comes from. Because here it is.
Now I've put mine on magnetic sheets, and I highly recommend that, because when you look at all the pieces in here, again, go to the Sizzix website because it's been a long day.
Very Sean Connery.
Yes.
He must have said that all the time, actually.
Because Pete has put together not only videos showing you all of this, but he's put like a template together and numbered them so that you've got recipes on there, basically.
Perfect.
A lot of those characters we've just seen in that video, he's literally put the recipe there for you, saying die cut one of those, and exactly, you know, all of that. So that's your shapes, and you can straight away see, you know, these would be bodies. So with those, that could be heads, that could be a big body. You've got all the individual elements, you know, like there's your pointy ears for your doggy. These would be great for sort of dinosaurs and things. And then you've got the textures. Now, these aren't just textures. So these will work, say you cut yourself a body and you want to give it like an animal print.
Well, that's quite zebra-like, isn't it?
Yeah, you can create a zebra, and I think Pete did actually. So you could cut that from black card and put the, you know, body underneath with white. But these also give you, the fallout pieces from these give you even more little wavy lines. Like, look at this one. There's your hair. If you want to create like a mermaid with crazy hair.
Oh, cool.
You can use all those individual fallout pieces. These dots are invaluable because straight away you've got noses and eyes there for all different size.
Oh, of course.
You have got an eye in there, that's the one I used on the Cocker Spaniel. But that's quite large, so if you're making maybe smaller animals, you can use those. So, yeah, you've got all the elements, and these also can be backgrounds. They're not even just for creating texture with these, but these could just be a background panel.
Ah, nice. I mean, that's it, isn't it? And you can see here in one of your beautiful
cards.
cards.
This is a line I did earlier.
And I love that. It's like the Savannah sun.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, the sun. I should have done it in orange, really, shouldn't I? But and there's the bits that I used for the Cocker Spaniel's fluffy hair.
Oh, yeah.
Now they're a mane for the lion. And look at this tail. I mean, that is so cool.
So clever. I mean, this is genuinely genius, and I always think this is such a fantastic one to do with kids as well, because it helps you to draw.
So. I mean, it's almost like having fuzzy felt. Do you remember fuzzy felt where you had all the shapes and you made your own things?
Absolutely.
You could just cut out a load of different shapes from card and let the kids play with it.
In fact, you know what? While we're sort of on that topic, because you can make and sell with this.
You can.
Imagine making your own sort of magnetic board. You could cut out all the shapes with magnets and magnetic sheet, and then play.
And play with them,
and sell them. You'd be making absolute killing, wouldn't you? Because it's kind of like those open jigsaws, isn't it? Where it's sort of, it's not pieces that fit together.
Yes.
Oh, right. Honestly, I couldn't catch my breath upstairs when I saw the deal that you're going to get.
Nor could I.
It's
I didn't know till today that we were reducing this.
Yeah.
Because I can't see why we would reduce this.
No, because it's so popular. The launch day, it went absolutely crazy. Pete was so excited to bring these to you as well, understandably so, because it's his genius, wonderful. The characters, the alphabet, you know, pretty much anything, landscapes you can make. You can make forests, you can make trees, you know, it's so wonderful.
I mean, some of the things Pete's made, oh yeah, you can see.
Oh,
there's
look at that, the mountain, there's a zebra.
There's the zebra with,
with
that texture. The ice cream.
The palm trees as well, the volcano, the vegetables. Oh my word, I mean,
infinite is the right name for this set because it is infinite.
It really, really is. You can do whatever you want. You can create every person in your family. You can create caricatures, and then you can draw from those collages that you make. So it kind of inspires, you know, you and your kids, everybody really, grown-ups, kids alike. Oh, look, here's alphabet ideas as well.
Do an alphabet, which
that's amazing.
That's clever,
creating your own font. I mean, how cool is that?
Yeah,
absolutely. It's just ridiculous. Does Pete know about this?
I'm so glad Pete's not here doing this show today because he would be horrified that they've reduced it this much.
Is it his birthday today?
Yesterday.
Oh, on Christmas Day? Of course it is, isn't it?
Christmas Day, baby.
Oh, happy birthday, Pete. If you are watching, do take a seat. I hope this isn't too
I hope he's not watching. I hope he doesn't know that we're doing this.
No, I can't quite believe it. There is no reason to do this. There's no need to do this.
No.
But what is so exciting about shows like this is it's an opportunity to explore. It's an opportunity perhaps to try a new brand or perhaps try a new way of crafting. And not just for your card making, but imagine making calendars with this, making beautiful, you're decorating. Imagine doing a little triptych of, you know, a lion, a zebra, giraffe for the kids' bedroom, or, you know, there's so many lovely things you can do. Your book binding as well, Sharon, you know, front covers and things.
Front covers, you can personalise anything. And, you know, how many of us have got dogs and cats?
Yeah.
It's so nice to give someone a card that looks like their pet.
Yes, definitely. And and you've done it. You've created it. You've made it with all of these little pieces. That satisfaction that you must get, you know, when you've pieced it all together and created your own quirky, cool designs. It's amazing. Kim, Diane, Tanya, Christine, Tara. Now, if you would like to see a demonstration on this, earlier on today, Sharon, what time was it again?
In the first show at 1 o'clock, I did the Cocker Spaniel.
That's right.
And then at 3 o'clock, we did the Lion.
Perfect.
But yeah, if you want demonstrations, go to the hub as well, because Pete has got endless ideas there.
It's so fun.
I've only managed to fit 2 in today, but Pete's got a whole section on the
Two
website.
brilliant ones, though.
Yes.
We love them. Shall we hurt Pete a little bit more? I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad because this is another really popular, really quirky, really lovely set. This is Pete's character stamps, Super Saver. It includes 3 die sets here. I love these. Great.
They're very Pete in that you've got the puns. They're very funny.
Got to show you what you've made.
So cute. I love this. So you've got the little typewriter. All of the elements in these sets have got little eyes and faces.
It's so cute.
It's just so cute to put together.
You see, Valentine's Day is just around the corner, and this is the kind of Valentine's card I would like to receive.
Me too.
Yeah,
me too. I love that little typewriter.
It's just my type of card.
Just your type.
It's awesome.
The puns are brilliant.
They're great. Sending hedgehogs. So
I mean,
cute.
how cute is that hedgehog?
Is that actually cut in? That's the die that's cut the eyes and the mouth?
It puts the puts the mouth and the eyes in, which are always a bit fiddly.
Oh, it's so
and
good.
in that set you've got cool chick, you've got a little chick.
In fact, let me turn it around like that.
Yeah, you can see. And then you've got the sheep, love you.
It's absolutely gorgeous. This is set 1, okay? Then you've got this set as well. These are not true to size, by the way. They are bigger. These are just the pictures of what you see.
This one would be great for anyone that's into sewing because there's that fantastic little cotton reel there, spool with love you so much. So for us crafters, that's a really nice one to give to another crafter.
I like the Love You a Latte as well.
Love You a Latte.
Love You a Latte.
And of course, you don't have to put the faces on. If you want to make a more serious card, you can just use the images without the little faces.
This is our favourite.
This is our
There's a lemon on there.
Yes, lemon.
We're both
I knew
lemon
you'd like
lovers.
this one.
You're simply the zest. This is good. Look at that. Simply the zest. Thank you very much. And mon chéri amour.
See, that's a good Valentine's one,
That's
isn't it?
really good. Really, really good. How fantastic are these? Have so much fun with them. They're all the characters that you're going to be getting. But then to get, of course, the stamps to go with them as well.
And of course, the stamps are going to work with other sets you've got.
Yeah,
I know, you know me and lemons, so I've got a few sets that have got lemons in. So that sentiment will be great with other sets I've got.
Yeah, absolutely. It's such a fabulous collection. We are going to go straight down on this price because we want to squeeze in another demo for you. Lynn, Ruth, Lisa, Tahira, Lynn in Leicestershire. We've got Tyne and Ware there as well. We've got Elizabeth in Essex coming through. This is a massive saving that you're about to make. You've seen the deals on the show. You've seen how fabulous they are. You can absolutely check out now, confident and full of beans, knowing that you are going to make a super saving here today on baked beans, whatever kind of beans you want. But yeah, you're definitely going to be feeling really on top of the world. Angela, Nottinghamshire, with the savings that you're making on today's show. Well done to every single one of you dialing through. And don't forget to share your makes.
Yes.
$14.99.
It's crazy for all 3 sets. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? It is just brilliant. This is your opportunity. This is your chance to come and try something new. Maybe you've been wanting to start crafting. Maybe you've got friends who craft already and they've been saying to just give it a go. Come on. It's like, I mean, when you first started crafting, Sharon, what did you feel from it? What is it that you get out of crafting that you'd recommend to other people?
Well, I've always done a drawing, painting, art.
Yeah.
So for me, what was magical when I discovered craft products was the speed.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you've got to draw, you know, if you're going to give someone a card and you've got to draw from scratch whatever image, that takes forever. So to be able to have stamps and dies to do that quickly for me, I was quite, you know, a revelation really.
Yeah.
And that's what it brings us in. And since I started crafting, the way that the industry has grown and the variety of things that we've got available to us now is just so fantastic.
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, I can't believe, so you said the first die cutting machine was 2006, did you say?
The big
Around
shop,
the big
about
shop.
2005, 2006.
Isn't that
is when the
incredible?
big
So it's
shop came.
relatively new.
Not that long.
Yeah.
No.
And how much has changed in the last sort of 20 years? Imagine what the next 20 years is going to hold. I mean, how cool is that?
Yeah.
Get into it. Get into crafting. If you, maybe your New Year's resolution is to start a new hobby, to start a new craft, to try something new, to put yourself out there and just do something different. Maybe your New Year's resolution is to make and sell. Maybe you've never done that before. Maybe you've always just made for friends, for family. Absolutely wonderful that you do that. But maybe you're thinking, I'm going to start maybe a little Etsy store, or I'm going to put them in my local shop or a local cafe and just sell some cards. Whatever your New Year's resolution is, you don't have to wait till the new year to make it happen. And with the savings you're making on today's show, you can start right now. You can get it home, you can get it ready, and oh my goodness, you can have so much fun. Do not leave this in your basket. Massive savings that you're making today. HOXCO2 for your pizza character stamps, super saver. So I know, that's it. Jane, Deborah, Georgina, Patricia, Amanda, Tess, loads and loads of you coming through. Do not miss out. But would you like to see all of this in action? Because we've got another little demo. What are you going to make for us this time? What would you like
have we got
to
left? I've got a demo.
That's a very good question.
I've got a demo with these. I've got
Okay.
a demo with Celestial, and I've got one with another one with the insects.
Oh.
Whatever we've got left, really.
Do you want to do it with these?
Yeah.
Let's
Should we do the hedgehog?
Oh, hedgehog. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do hedgehog.
Fabulous. And as always, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to see a little bit more of, message in. We've got 10 minutes. So
Yes,
we've got time.
we've got time to show you.
absolutely.
So let's find.
Oh, we got a message from Jill. That was quick, Jill. In fact, this is from Andy. Oh, no, it's not. It's from Jill. But it says, OK, good evening. I love the character dies. I was lucky enough to win a £100 credit to my account using the typewriter back in Feb. Jill in Have we still got that? I wonder if we can share it now as well. Well done, Jill, my darling. Now, this competition continues to run. It runs every single month. And because we get so many, we now do it through our official Facebook page, which is, the official Hobby Maker fan page. Make sure it is the official one at the official Hobby Maker fan page. You can put them on the other one too, of course, because it's a fantastic place to be. I'd join both. But if you want to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit, it needs to be at the official Hobby Maker fan page. Share your makes. And every month we choose at random at the end of the month. So our next one will be announced. When will it be? Was it announced? Was it Soon. Yeah. Oh, it's all, yeah, it'll all be done on the Facebook page as well. So keep your eyes peeled. It'll all be announced on there. And yeah, get involved. There's still time to be in it. You've got to be in it to win it.
Exciting.
Very exciting. Very exciting.
I'm gonna move all
What
of
day is it again? It's Thursday, isn't it? Do you do this? Honestly, I've just sort of...
You do kind of lose track of what day it is, don't you, when it's over Christmas? Once it gets past Christmas Day, it's like, what day?
Yeah. What day? Yeah, this is it.
I'm just going to grab. Let me.
I love these brushes. They're so good.
They're perfect, aren't they?
Yeah. Beautiful.
For a bit of a background. So I've got a card front, and I've already stamped my sending hedgehogs on it.
Beautiful.
Because I was thinking this would be near the end of the show, might be rushing. Let's make a head start.
What do you mean, Jo? We never rush on Hobby Maker. No. Time never flies by.
You have to think of these things when you're getting your demos ready. At what point in the show am I going to be doing this one? So for the background, before I put my hedgehog on, I'm just going to create a little bit of the illusion of there kind of being sky behind him. So I've got some blue distress ink. This is tumbled glass. And I'm just going in with a brush so that I get a soft finish. I don't want too much colour, but it just gives a hint and the sort of look of a scene, really, look of the sky behind. So that looks perfect. So let's pop that out the way. So that's going to give me my backdrop. Now, cleverly, and I love the way that Sizzix do this, all the elements for the hedgehog are on one die. So I know this is my hedgehog, this is his body. And if you look at the, I always stick on the back, this is how I store my dies. I put them on magnetic sheets. But you can see the background piece is a darker brown and then his body's lighter. And then that's his little nose.
It's so cute. Do you know what's lovely as well? Is that could almost be a different character as well.
You could
almost
do something
be like a
with
little bear
that.
or a little
Yeah,
hamster
couldn't it? Yeah, oh, it could be a little hamster, couldn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, because if you look at him without his spikes, yeah, it could be a little hamster. So let's do the dark brown first, and that will give us the back piece as such. So just going to run that through. These are really simple to put together.
And I like that. I think this is what's great with Sizzix again, isn't it? It's
very much so. And I like the fact we've got all three sets in one bundle because across the sets you've got a lot of different designs. Because in each one you've got, 3 or 4 different sort of designs, haven't you? We've got 3 in this one. So that's the background. So I'm going to run him through again with a lighter brown. Actually, I could keep that dark brown for his nose. I was going to do it in black, but actually...
Look at that.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then we run it through again with a nice lighter brown. I am using Sizzix cardstock. Someone did ask earlier about cardstock. The Sizzix cardstock is just the perfect weight for die cutting. It's 216, so I think anything around the 220 mark is the perfect weight.
It's got that lovely texture, hasn't it, as well? Cause it's got
Yes.
that linen texture.
Yeah, the Sizzix cardstock's got a linen texture on one side and then it's smooth on the other. So you've got the choice, and it's really fun. Look at his little face.
Ah.
So because his eyes and mouth are done for me, that makes it really easy. So I'm just going to stick this onto his body.
How quick and easy is this?
It's
So
really
good.
easy, isn't it? So if you were making a lot of cards or, maybe party invites, this
that's a good
would be
idea.
quite good for children's invites, wouldn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's a bit of fun.
Nice way to design, like to decorate a party bag as well, or...
Yeah, or if your kids want to make Valentine's Day cards for like everyone in the class, as they do.
Yeah.
You can mass produce them. So I'm going to pop him on, like so. His little arms out.
Oh.
And then I'm just going to put a little dot of glue.
It's what's so genius is with such tiny detail, it creates
little
such
nose.
personality.
It does, doesn't it? And then just put his nose straight.
Love that.
Isn't he just adorable?
Absolutely beautiful. Really, really lovely. And do you know what? Just perfect. How cute is that? Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you'd put it in a frame happily.
You could,
with the
yeah.
characters and
of course, that's just one design out of the 3. We've got the chick and the sheep as well in that set.
And then the sunglasses you can put on anything. You can
Yeah,
put
the sunglasses
on
are on
hedgehog
the
or
chick because it's cool chick, but equally, if you look at them size-wise, they would fit on him.
Yeah, I love that. I love it. And of course, you've got the other 2 die sets as well.
Yes,
so you've
got little hearts as well. So if you wanted to put some
and
hearts
you can
on.
use those on anything.
Yeah.
Look at that, just fantastic. Really, really spectacular. Just show you the 3 sets that you're getting once again. Remember, the pictures aren't true to size. They will be larger
they're
than
quite
that, but just so
large.
you can see them all. All of this for £14.99. Each of these sets are £5, and they should be collectively £50.97. So the saving you're making today for the dies and the stamps that come with them is just tremendous. This is why Boxing Day, do you know what, it's all about making savings, starting something new, giving you something to just get you started. You know, it's really, really exciting.
All of the sets today would be perfect for anyone just starting out, because you've instantly got a lot to play with.
That's it. And actually, all of these will go through the smallest of the Sizzix machines as well, won't
Most
they?
of them will, yeah. Some of them are a little bit big for the sidekick, but
of course, there's the sidekick.
Yeah,
I'm
but
thinking
yeah,
of the shop.
this medium, the A5 one, everything will go through.
Yeah, it's brilliant, so good. If you do want to look at any of the Sizzix deals on our website, then all of our brand pages on the website are included in your 1p&p. So you only pay $4.95 for the whole day. So if you've been thinking about the big shot, for example, you can go on to the Hobby Maker page right now and go into Sizzix, choose your big shot. It's all included in your P&P, but don't miss out on these savings. If you're just joining us, hello and welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie, this is Sharon. Really, really lovely. And it's our last Sizzix hour for today, so do feel free to watch back at 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock. Have you actually got a bit of time off now, Sharon?
No, I'm back on Saturday.
And that means no days off in between because you're going to be prepping.
No, I'm prepping all day tomorrow for what I'm bringing
you
on Saturday, but I've got some more exciting deals on Saturday. I've got All on Create.
Oh, nice. Okay.
More sale bargains.
It's going to be lots and lots of fun as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Always gorgeous.
Thank you.
Gorgeous to see you. You inspired me the other day as well. I got my Himmies out this morning. I was playing with Idris and the paint. So this is just really, really lovely to have you all here. Stay exactly where you are because we've got 2 more fantastic hours. You know, I said that these were £5 each, basically, for a set. Do you like that kind of price tag? £5. It's quite nice, isn't it? A £5.
£5 is not much, is it?
It's not these days, but I tell you what, you're going to be getting a lot for that in this next hour, so don't go anywhere because we've got a whole hour of Hunkydory under £5. See you in a moment.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie and it is wonderful to be here with you. Now this is kind of crazy and I'm really excited because I'm afraid you're stuck with just me this hour. Oh, I know. But look what's happening. Everything's under £5. So we're going to have a lot of fun. It's all hunky-dory, everything under £5. Now, because everything's under £5, what we've decided to do is put everything on the website for you. Okay, so if you go to hobbymaker.com, you will find this whole hour all there, ready for you. And so it means you can start shopping ahead. You've seen how many sellouts there have been on the show today. It's really busy. Happy Boxing Day to you. Did you have a lovely Christmas? What did you eat? Are you still eating leftovers now? I have very much overindulged. I know, but it's what Christmas is for a little bit, isn't it? Exactly. But yes, and maybe you've had loads and loads of lovely gifts this Christmas, but now you're looking for a few crafty bits for yourself, or maybe you're just looking for some new projects to get started with in the new year as well. This is most certainly a brilliant hour. Now we're going to start with a bit of a funny one because this is Hunkydory's craft calendar from 2024. So your immediate reaction might be, well, it's 2024. What on earth am I going to do with that? That's like a whole year. This year's gone. But fear not, because you've got 84 foiled and die cut elements in here. And all of the toppers, all of the sentiments, all of the fantastic bits that are on each and every month, you can use for any card you like. So it doesn't have to be. Obviously, this part will be, you know, null and void, but you can still use the back of the card, actually, and very good quality it is too. But all of this is die cut. That little section there for notes, did you know? A little bit of information about the beautiful snowdrops. In fact, should we have a little read of that? Because I want to know. Is that all right? Snowdrops are one of the first flowers to appear in the new year. They are actually named after earrings, not drops of snow. Well, I did not know that. Did you know that? That's lovely, isn't it? And then you've got just for you, lots of love. You've got happy birthday. You've got lovely ribbon borders as well here. So yes, of course, the calendar element is gone, but you've, used the back of the card. It's only a day out. You can use the back of it for notes and things like that. But my goodness me, how cool is it, the fact that you've got all of these die cut elements? Really fantastic. Let's have a little look through the rest of the calendar as well, because they're all here for you. Take a little look at that for February. Bit of Valentine's Day. Gorgeous. Then you've got this beautiful flower and butterfly topper as well for March. So gorgeous. Oh, hold on, I've missed one out there. Here's your April as well. Beautiful little sleeping puppy. Look at that. And you know it's going under £5. I mean, how crazy. Do you know what as well? Maybe you're going to step outside of your comfort zone. Maybe you're going to start crafting full stop. Maybe this is the first introduction. You know it's going under £5. So the bottom line is it's a really affordable way to start crafting as well. You've got gents cards in here as well. You've got the tennis there, which of course might be for your mum, mother-in-law, friend, bestie, loves a bit of tennis. So you've got something for everybody. I love the puffins. How gorgeous is that? So you can use all of these. And actually, maybe it's just your first challenge of crafting. Once a month, you're going to make a card. And maybe you haven't got time to do more than that at the moment. Maybe you've not got a huge amount of time, but you're wanting to start card making, and this can be your first introduction. Make a card a month, and it's easy. Do you know what? You've got everything there, every element here that you need to get started. Every single month is different as well. And then do you know what? I mean, how gorgeous. That's 84 foiled and die cut elements for you to enjoy. Now, you don't have to use them all together either. So this could make one card, but it could also be part of two cards, because you could use the topper, you could use the frame for something else. Obviously, oh, let's look at this, did you know as well? The brown hair was brought over to the UK by the Romans about 2,000 years ago. It is the fastest land mammal in the UK, reaching speeds of 40 miles per hour. How cool is that? Barbara, Vicky, Andrea, well done. Under £5. Everything in this hour, under £5. It's absolutely brilliant. That's just $4.99, and you're going to make 12 cards for $4.99 minimum. That's 12 cards minimum for $4.99. If you're making to sell, I mean, let's work that out for your foiled and die-cut elements. That's 4p per die-cut, 5p, sorry, 5p, there we go. That's 5p for each die-cut element. It's incredible. So you've got 84 of them in here for $4.99. Absolutely superb. Now, we know it's last year's. Look, it's 2024. We're not trying to hide that. It's 2024. We know this year is almost over. But like we said, every single page has a card for you to make minimum, okay? It's all die cut. It's all there for you, ready to go. It's absolutely superb. LJHD59. On that stage, by the way, on that idea, 2024 is almost over. What are your hopes and dreams for 2025? It doesn't have to be a New Year's resolution, but what are you hoping for? What would you like to do? Is it to start crafting? Is it to try something new? Is it to start selling your projects as well as just making them? Let us know, because we absolutely love to hear. But you know what, Kat? How cheeky are you feeling today? Quite cheeky. It's already busy. Shall we stir it up and make it even busier? Listen, we've followed the rules. It's under £5. Would you like an even bigger saving? I think so. Audrey, Pam, Barbara, Elaine, and Dorothy, Elizabeth, Vicky, Andrea. We've got Teresa, we've got Grace, we've got Lynn, we've got Julie, Tracy, Hillary, well done. We've got Ohio. Yes, we are posting to America. It is just $14.95. And that you can buy as much as you like. Now, Elaine, Derbyshire, Cleveland, as well as there. We've got Juanita in Caerphilly, well done. Chris is in Wiltshire, well done. Everyone's going to pay this fun low price, okay? It doesn't matter what stage. Look at some of the things you can make as well. People are now multi-buying. I mean, first thing you can do when you get it home, pop them all out, pop all those little, all the die cuts out. And then, you know what? These bits, let me just, do you know what? Can I do that actually? Let's do it. I'm going to take it all out. Here we go. Sorry, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this or not, but it's happening. I'm doing it now. That's not... No. I just want to show you all the different elements. No. All the different elements you can get, right? And this is just from one page. Here we go. Look at that. And there's more. There's all the sentiments as well. Oh, you can't really see, can you? Oh, sorry. I'm forgetting about the overhead. Here we are. But did you know the little notes section as well? Now, this, okay, the little notes section, that can be cut out. I've got a pair of scissors. Let me have a little look. Really going for it. Where am I? Oh, I haven't got any scissors on this side. It's all good. But look, right, ribbon, topper, frame, and of course they're nested frames as well, so they can work together. You've got the 3 sentiments in there. It's like, oh, thank you, my darling Mickey. This is just on one sheet as well. Then you've got the little notes section, so you could keep it as a little notes section. You could laminate that. You can have it as a little bookmark, maybe. You could put a little sentiment on there. You could snip off the notes part and just put a little picture on there of the hair. So one sheet of toppers normally is $1.99. Is that right? $2.99. You've got 12 sheets for $3.99 here. It's absolutely superb. Different themes, different ideas. You know, I mean, look how cute that is, just for this one page. Also, by the way, oh, sorry. I was holding it up to camera there, but then realised I actually had another idea. So, but imagine, please don't leave all of this, because look, actually, the quality of the card, you could get because this is really lovely smooth cardstock. If you've got alcohol markers, you can just be drawing onto this, and then you'll be sticking that bit down anyway. So don't waste all of this, okay? You know, obviously, with everything you've got here, and people are multi-buying left, right, and centre. Dorothy's gone for 4 sets. Worcestershire's gone for 8 sets there as well. But all of this, so you're going to get 12, pretty much A5. Would that be A5? Pretty much. You're going to get 12 A5 sheets of smooth cardstock, effectively, and then all of those die-cut elements as well, all for $3.99. It's amazing. Please shop ahead on the web as well, because do you know what? Everything in this hour is going under £5. It's absolutely superb. So all of that, I mean, check that out now. You've got an A5 piece of cardstock, ultra smooth. You've got 2 nested frames. You've got your topper, you've got your ribbon, you've got your little notes bookmark or whatever you want it to be, cut off the notes, put a picture on there, and you've got the 3 sentiments. That's all from one page. I think that is amazing. £3.99 divided by 12, what's that? Oh, hi Rosie. I made lots of people smile by buying my cards at craft fairs for the first time this year. 2025, I want to make more people smile. Yes, that's a lovely, lovely. 33p a sheet that is. That's absolutely brilliant. So you can certainly do that, Rebecca. I can't wait to see it as well. Fantastic. Well done you. It's awesome. Now, Elizabeth has just bought 5 of these. Just to reiterate as well what you've got. Oh, she would, wouldn't she? Oh, Julie would absolutely adore this. You've got 12 months. It's 2024's calendar. So I want to be really clear. We're not trying to pull the wool over. Obviously, you can't use this as a calendar for 2025 because all the days would be jumbled up. But there's nothing to stop you using the card making elements, okay? So all of this, you know, none of this has got dates on it. None of this has got anything that ages it. This is timeless. This is fun. This is cute. This is gorgeous. It's fantastic. Now, December, I'm just going to check with December. Look at that. I mean, how stunning. You've got the summer. I love the puffins, one of my absolute favourites. The greenhouse there as well, the garden, here we go. I love the hair, absolutely stunning. There's your poppies as well for November. And then December, it doesn't say, like, Happy Christmas 2024. None of it is aged in any way, shape or form. So you can use this next Christmas. It absolutely does not matter. Use the elements, mix and match the elements. It makes 1 card minimum, but then actually if you chose to maybe save a frame for something else, maybe you've done some drawing, maybe you've done some stamping, you could use the frames for something completely different, couldn't you? I mean, it's a kind of crazy deal really, isn't it? Are you loving the crazy deals? Well, stick around because we have so many fabulous, fabulous things. So let's bring you the next one and pop that there. There we go. We have Wild Celebrations next, and this is ever so cool. So, I'm really excited. Why have I seen this acetate before? And look at this Miri as well. Right, this is absolutely awesome. If you would like to shop ahead, please go to the website, okay? Have a little look, click on Watch Live, and you can find everything that we're bringing to you in this hour. And you know that everything coming up on today's show, everything is going under £5. Now, some of it is already under £5. So what are we going to do with them? We are going to go lower on everything. So let's start with the ribbon selection. Because I tell you what, ribbon is usually pretty expensive. You know, ribbon can be very costly. We're starting at a fantastic deal here today, £5.99. Now let's take a little look. You've got 24 metres and it's 7 mil wide on each and every piece. I'm going in. So let's look at all these gorgeous colours. Look at this. I mean, this is so good. These are, oh, I love that. Look at that. This is handles for your gift bags. This is for bows for your cards. This is for all manner of different things. I mean, this could be for pom-poms if you wanted to. I mean, it's just tremendous. Look at all those beautiful colours. So really, really fantastic. And they are, actually, I'm just going to fold that out for you because it is full length, okay? So I believe they're a metre length each. Is that right? Oh, in fact, no, they're longer than that. Hold on a minute. No, they go on and on and on. Well, I can't. My arms aren't long enough to hold them out. So you have 3 different, hold on a minute, 6 different colours. There we go, 6 different colours. You've got 3 metres of each. So that is absolutely amazing. Now, it should be £5.99. Lisa's already in. Dorothy's multi-buying already. Sandral Muriel's already multi-buying as well. This is the thing to do. This hour, everything is going under £5. And so I'm really excited for you because it's a great way. £2.99 for 18 metres of ribbon. This is at 24 metres, I beg your pardon, 24 metres of your satin ribbon. This is absolutely amazing. 24 metres length, 7 mil wide, double face satin ribbon, 3 metres in each of your 6 colourways. This is tremendous. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, because it says it's 6 colours. Oh yeah, so that's 18. Oh, okay. All right. It is 18 metres. There's a little bit of a misprint on the front there. It is 18 metres that you're getting in total. 3 metres of each, 6 different colours. Do you know what? For $2.99, I think that's tremendous. Oh, it's sold out. Evening, Rosie. Happy Boxing Day to you and the crew. Thank you for giving us your time today. Enjoying the show and the great prices. Hugs to you as well, Tracy, my darling. How are you? Have you had a good Christmas? Our crew are amazing. And actually, just want to give a massive shout out to all of you. We've got Michaela here. She was here Christmas Day as well. I know. And Kat is here as well somewhere. She'll be running backwards and forwards as well, beavering around. We've got our gorgeous Kat in the gallery as well, who's producing the show for you today. There's Adam working a double today, directing. So there's no food in the gallery. You're not seeing food there. It's a figment of everyone's imaginations. Definitely no eating going on in the gallery. Definitely no eating going on. So thank you for your company. It's gorgeous to have you here. Now, stick with Wild Celebrations. But do you know what? It's called Wild Celebrations. That doesn't mean that you can't use the ribbons for other projects. And it doesn't mean that you can't use the toppers and the acetate and the mirri that's all coming up with other things, okay? Wild Celebrations, yes, it's all part of it, but you'll see as we go through, and there's so much you can do. Oh, let me put the ribbon. Here we are. Sorry, Kat, my darling. Hope it's not tangled. Right, there we go. Which one, my darling? Okay, we're going to do the bite-sized book. Have you seen these before? They're really, really brilliant because do you know what? Every single page is a fabulous topper. Oh, you're already shopping ahead. I mean, this is what you want to do in a show like this. We're already at $4.99. Oh, hello, Carla, my darling. How are you? Thank you to all the crafters and the staff keeping Hobby Maker going over the festive period. And Rosie, oh, love you. Mwah. Love you, gorgeous girl. Huge hugs to you and your beautiful boys as well. And we'll see you soon, I hope. We will. We know we're together again in, was it a week or 2 weeks? Cannot wait. It's just lovely to have you here. So, oh my goodness me, these are gorgeous. Have a little look at this. This is your Wild Celebrations. We're already at $4.99, so that's tremendous. Look at that. Beautiful topper. And you get each design, let's have a little look, 6 times, okay? Look at this, your beautiful bird's house. Stunning. 10 different designs. Oh, hello. That's cool, isn't it? They're really cool. 60 sheets in here you've got. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant. Even if you've never crafted before in your life, you know, you've got essentially, how many did we say again? 60 pages, 60 toppers that you've got here. It's brilliant. We're already at $4.99. Dorothy's already multi-buying. We're giving you a minute clock, which means we're going to go again. So anyone who's new to Hobby Maker, when we put a clock on screen, it doesn't mean go make a cup of tea. It doesn't say go and just nip outside, get a breath of fresh air. It doesn't mean go and just sort of have a little, you know, dance around. This means we are taking the price lower. You are going to make that saving. And so please make sure you're checking out because otherwise you'll miss the deal. We've just had a sellout within a minute and I believe this is going to be going exactly the same way, frankly. Let's have a look at some, oh, now this is a cake I'd like to get my teeth into. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I've got my teeth into quite a lot of cake over the last few days, frankly. Definitely don't need any more, but I think I would. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Gorgeous. I mean, the designs are lovely. They're fun. They're colourful. They're vibrant. Oh, now there's a little party I want to be involved in as well. It's good, isn't it? I know. Lovely. All the balloons here as well. This is what is gorgeous. It's so easy to craft with this. It's so easy to make with this. It's so easy. $2.99. For 60 sheets. It's a little bit crazy, isn't it? Yeah, you need to. I mean, check this out, right? Have I got a little scoreboard? I haven't, have I? But just thinking, look, if you're new to crafting and you're sort of thinking, well, you know what? I'm not doing this particularly well because I haven't got my scoreboard or anything like that. But just imagine, bear with me, I'm just going to cut it by hand, which is going to be all sorts of wibbly-wobbly lines, but you know. But you get the idea, just to sort of show you how easy it is. Literally, come in for the mirri that's coming up on the show, right? It's just like, people will be looking, Rosie, what are you doing? Absolutely outrageous. But look, and you can make a card, it's that simple, you know. It's a backwards card, Kaz says. There we go. But I mean, these are toppers that are absolutely fantastic. So you can make your cards so quickly and so easily. And also, this is 150 GSM, sorry. But, you know, you could be putting these in little frames for people, little welcome homes or new home kind of presents for people as well. They're absolutely beautiful. And anything you make with any of this, you can then sell, which is great. Hi, Rebecca, darling. How are you? She's happy Boxing Day, everyone. Loving the live interaction. And thank you for making this possible, Rosie and the HM team. That's what we're here for, my darling. And thank you for watching. Thanks you for being part of it all. You know, we wouldn't be here if it weren't from you. You know, that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's fabulous. Hi, Rosemary, darling. She said, thank you to everyone for being there, for everyone, especially those like myself who are alone. Great fun shows. That's Rosemary. We're all sending you, Rosemary, the biggest hug. Tons and tons of love to you. Thank you for messaging. It's gorgeous. We love this as much as you do. This live interaction, this for me is the best thing about being here at Hobby Maker. Yes, all the fantastic deals. Yes, our amazing team. Yes, all the great deals that we're able to do for you and what we learn. But the very best thing of all is being able to chat with you and interact with you, because that just makes it all really lovely. That's the joy of live TV, isn't it? It's great. And if you find something you like along the way, then absolutely wonderful. But we're just happy to be here with you. We're here for a chat. We're here to take your messages, to have a chat with you, as are all our fantastic team as well. So this is, for us, what we love the most at Hobby Maker, with all of our gorgeous brands. James is back in an hour, by the way. No, in fact, 40 minutes, James is back with Creative Expressions at 8 o'clock, our final show of the day. And yes, if you know, you know, we've done it, okay? 8 o'clock, be ready. 7 o'clock actually, getting ahead of myself. 7 o'clock, they're not available yet, but they will be back. If you know, you know, 7 o'clock, it's all happening, okay? Wendy Kim, hi. Andrea, well done. Tasmeen, we've got Caroline there, we've got Teresa, congratulations to you. Patricia, Terry, Karen's multi-buying. It's busy, it's really, really busy. Thank you all for your gorgeous messages. We've got more deals coming like this. Now, shall we do the Adorable Scorable to go with this collection? Beautiful colours, right? I mean, this goes with everything. So, here we go. You've got all of these lovely colours that go with your wild celebrations. It's Adorable Scorable, so you're going to get 6 different colours. You're going to get 2 of each. Obviously, I've just used one of this colour. Apologies for that. But look, you've got all these gorgeous colourways, and these are going to work with so many of your makes. You know, you don't just have to save them for with your wild celebrations. They're going to work with everything. What's so special about Adorable Scorable? It's got bending ink technology, okay? So when you score it, even when you do a terrible job of scoring, right? I was scoring with my thumbnail. Wouldn't recommend doing that. Obviously, use your bone folder. Isn't it great that I now know what that's called? I'll hark back to my first show here on Hobby Maker. But look, you'll notice down the score line, my terrible score line, there's no cracking at all, okay? That's literally just light reflection there. There's no cracking in any way, shape or form. So it's got that bending ink technology, which is superb. Also, if you are using a die, obviously it cuts beautifully. So it's really good for your mats and layers. And it's great for making cards as well, because it stands up all by itself. So it's absolutely fantastic. Great for making little boxes as well. Really superb. It's 350 GSM. And yes, it will go perfectly with your wild celebrations. You've got aqua, you've got bubblegum, you've got daffodil yellow. I mean, it's spring, isn't it? Don't these look like your macarons? You know, when you, ooh, you know. You've got Midnight Black in there as well, which is a lovely solid one. And you've got your Sky Blue in here too. So it should be $5.99, which actually is terrific value for the quality of the 350 GSM cardstock that you're getting. But we're going to go. We're going to go again. We're not going to go. We're not going to leave. We're going to go again. Janet's already multi-buying. Well done, Deborah, Amy. It's just silly. $2.99. I mean, yeah. What's that, 12 sheets of Adorable Scorable for $2.99? 24p a sheet. Yes, please. I'll maybe take a couple of those. Thank you very much. But do you know what Kat's just said? Kat's just said, no, it's not good enough. We're going to snip that price again. I know, it looked a bit sinister, that, sorry. Oh, look at the multi-buying going on. Oh. Right, here's the thing. Here is the actual thing. Is when we talk about sale, you think, right, it's going to be old stock, it's going to be something. You can use this forever. It's not going out of date. These colours are not going out of fashion. Yes, they're part of wild celebrations, but they can go with so many things, you know. So birthday cards, making balloons, die cutting all those gorgeous present shapes and things like that. It's essential, you know, it's essential cardstock, essentially, that you can be, oh, it said essentially a lot there, didn't I? Essentially. Karen's gone for 3, Audrey's gone for 3, Karen's gone for 3, Ruby's gone for 2, Janet's gone for 2. Listen, it is busy, busy, busy. These deals This whole hour, everything's going under £5. It's really wonderful. Hi, Deborah, darling. You okay? Thanks to all the Hobby Maker angels for making me smile this Christmas alone. Take care and angel blessings to you all. Deborah, massive blessings to you as well, my darling. Thank you so much for being here with us. Sending you loads and loads of love, okay? Lillian, the bone... The bone folder, yes, I heard about it before I ever saw you on Hobby Maker. Yes, that was my first ever show with Craig. Poor Craig, yeah, he handled it very, very well. He's used to working with professionals and then he got stuck with me, so sorry. But yeah, it was funny, it was funny. There we go, right, that might well sell out. Cheshire's just gone for 4, Tanya's gone for a couple there as well. Hold those lines. And actually, do you know what? Oh, shall we? Yes, please. Yes. Yes. Let's do luxury foiled edge to edge. Have you seen this kind of cardstock before? Okay, it's awesome. It's just, I mean, I love, look. Right, leopard print shoes. Sorry, it almost popped my hip out then. I love a bit of leopard print. Leopard print for me is just awesome. And you know, how many people are we thinking about from Hobby Maker here? We've got Debbie Robinson in a leopard print. You know, obviously Anne-Marie from Hunkydory as well. You know, leopard print describes so many of our amazing crafters here at Hobby Maker, and lots of people you know, I'm sure, as well. I mean, this is fantastic. So I can't do Keith's method of fanning out, so I'm just going to go with my own. There we go. You've got 2 of each, all right? You've got all these gorgeous colourways, 6 different colours. I mean, look at the black. Do you see that? How cool is that? Imagine making little boxes with this. Imagine, and look at them here with all the cards as well. Makes gorgeous backgrounds, really lovely borders. Adam, that is absolutely incredible. Thank you. Very organised. All the colours match perfectly with the Adorable Scorable as well. So really, really superb. It's fab. Now, I have to just be totally honest with you. We've only got 40 left, okay? That is really, really limited. You've already been checking out. You've already been coming through. This is edge to edge, okay? So obviously, because it is foiled, so that foiling, if you feel it as well, when you run your hands, you get that slightly sort of almost, it's not embossed, but it sort of feels like it is a little bit. Does that make sense? It's really lovely. It looks really expensive. It looks really high end, and it's edge to edge. So obviously we can't go to £1.99, but we are going to give you a brilliant, brilliant deal. Dorothy's multi-buying. Linda's there. Julie, this is going to be a sellout for sure, because £2.99 foiled edge to edge cardstock is tremendous. It's absolutely amazing. Karen, Diane, Worcestershire. That's 20 pence a sheet. 24 pence a sheet, sorry. There we go. 24p a sheet. Phenomenal, phenomenal saving that you're getting here. What's that, my darling? Ah, here we go. Yeah, let me put them all together. There we go. Look at, oh, sorry, my lovely. I couldn't hear you then. That's the black as well. Look, if I move it like that, you can see. Can you see that foiling? Isn't that superb? Got to get them apart. There we go. So I've got my, there we are. It was buzzing a little bit in my ear there. There we go. That's better. That's better. Absolutely fantastic there. That blue, just wonderful. Really gorgeous. Again, that lovely pink as well. We've got 10 left. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. Well done. Love that minty colour as well. Okay, here's the issue. We've got 38 in baskets and we haven't got 38 left. We've got 7 left. So please do make sure you're checking out. Beverly, Lillian, Susan, Julie's gone for 2, Amy's gone for 2. Now, this is why it's a really good idea to shop ahead on the website, okay? Because you know, with every single item, whether it's the Enchanted Realm, whether it's Fairy Wishes, whether it's the acetate that you're seeing as well, you can go and get any of this right now and you know it's going under £5, okay? That has sold out. The foiled edge to edge has sold out. Now let's bring you the acetate. And again, I mean, how fantastic is this? We've got lots, have I got a little white sheet of paper here as well? I'll use the back. Here we go. I shall use one of these. We've got the mirror on its way as well. Now, beautiful acetate here. Now, this, £7.99, I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, okay? I might well be, but I'm pretty sure the foiled acetate, the luxury foiled acetate, is £11.99 ordinarily, because it's 16 sheets here. Yeah, you're getting 16 sheets. So I kind of think that price is already a deal price. It should be £11.99. That price is already a deal. That's the lowest price already at £7.99. It's incredible. And this is why so many of you are coming through already. And then look at this. How fabulous, all these beautiful balloons. And then the final one as well is you've got this lovely, lovely confetti. So imagine for your shaker cards, imagine for your really lovely diorama. Are they called dioramas, is that right? When you've got the, is it a diorama? Yeah, I think so. When you've got your little scenes that Hunkydory do so well as well. So really lovely. You've got 12 sheets of luxury foiled acetate for £4.99. I mean, you've got to go for it. 16 sheets, forgive me, 16 sheets. That's crazy. 4 different designs. Kat's like, no, Rosie. You've got 16 sheets there of your foiled acetate for £4.99. I think that's super. Oh, and she's gone, nah. It's like the Muppets Christmas Carol when they're all singing so sweetly. Not Coddy, that, don't worry. What's your favourite Christmas film? Kat's not watched a single one this year. She's not watched any Christmas movies. She's been working too hard, I know. Say, what's your favourite Christmas movie, Kat?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, it's a good one. We watched that the other day with the kiddos. What about you, Michaela? Muppets Christmas Carol. It's so good, isn't it? That's our Christmas Eve. Every Christmas Eve, without fail, we have to watch Muppets Christmas Carol. Oh, did she? Kat got given the Polar Express Christmas jumper. We've had this debate on Craft O'Clock. Yeah. Can't take it mainstream. Tell me your opinion on Polar Express. I'm not going to say what my opinion is. I'll say, tell me what you think. Kat loves it. Oh, I did. Sorry, yeah. Here we go. We've got to, yeah, here's the Mimi next. There we are. There we are. Now, it's from the same collection, but obviously you can use this anywhere you like, okay? So you've got anywhere you like. You've got 2 sheets of each colour, okay? 6 different colours. So, again, beautiful colours. I mean, look at how well they're going to mat and layer together. Or you might want to go for a little bit of contrast and have the gold and the pink together. But look at how reflective that is. If I do that, look at that reflection. It's absolutely incredible. Now, to be called Mirri, M-I-R-R-I, it has to be top quality. It has to be a certain grade. So this is 220 GSM board, okay? And, oh, did you see that shine there? It is widely regarded and pretty much given. It's pretty much a given that this is the best grade of mirrored card in the industry. So when you have Mirri, you've got the best, okay? So £6.99 is tremendous. Now, my favourite colour, frosted green, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Or is this soft blueberry? Hold on a minute. Anyway, it's glorious. It's got to be, hasn't it? That is stunning. This is the frosted green. This is the lilac shimmer. Okay, this is your midnight black. I mean, black Mirri as well. How fantastic. You've got, in fact, now hold on. See, this is the pastel pink, isn't it? This is the pastel pink. This is the lilac shimmer. Here we go. We'll get there in the end. You can see that difference. You've got the rich gold, okay? And you've got the soft blueberry. There it is. Beautiful colours. I mean, that reflection is just absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And at £6.99, I think it's a tremendous deal, isn't it? Kat, I'm loving this. Kat's just like, you know, no, nah, is what I'm getting in the gallery. It's fabulous. £3.99 is your deal today. This is our Boxing Day sale. 26th of December, there we go, our Boxing Day sale. Everything's under £5 in our Hunkydory hour. Ruth, Tanya, Sandra, well done in Nottinghamshire. Rebecca's gone for 2 sets as well. Sharon, you've gone for 6 sets. Go for it. That is exactly the way to do it. Well done. Denise is there as well. We've got Penny in Hertfordshire. How are you, my darling? Happy Christmas. I hope you had a good day, whatever you were doing, whether it was quiet, whether it was family over, whatever you were doing. I hope you had a great time. Okay. Oh, right, I've got 25 minutes. I've got so much to bring to you. So we're going to put this one away. But listen, remember, you can still keep on visiting the website. Now, anything I've already brought to you will move into today's show deals, okay? Anything I've not yet brought to you are coming up on today's show. So if you go ahead and check out on anything that we've not seen yet, you're guaranteed a saving on every single item, okay? So, and lots of items are selling out very quickly, okay? So please do make sure you're checking out your basket. Now, shall we do the inserts? Now, these are stunning. And we always talk, all of our crafters who join us here, all of our fantastic demonstrators, will always tell you when you're making a card, especially if you're making a card to sell, and actually making a card to give to your friends, putting an insert in there is a really lovely way to elevate it because it all matches with the colourways as well. And it just gives it that extra level. So really, really lovely. Now, you've got 8 of your inserts in here. And then you've also got 8 of your double-sided papers as well. Now, you'll have frequently heard our Hunkydory crafters saying that actually sometimes with your inserts, because they're such beautiful quality, there's nothing to stop you using these on the front of your card as well. Also, I always think the inserts make fantastic thank you present to the letters. If you're getting your kids to write thank you letters for like Christmas gifts that they've just had, I mean, Hazel's got to do double this year. She's got to do thank yous for her birthday presents and thank yous for Christmas presents. So these are really beautiful papers to do that with as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. So that's your inserts. And then you've got your gorgeous double-sided papers as well. How cool is this? So in total, you've got 16 sheets. Look at these papers. I mean, come on. Imagine for your origami, imagine for your iris folding, things like that as well. Just they're really, really lovely. Tea bag folding as well. If you're wanting to do that with these papers, they are absolutely stunning. Now, we're already at, we're at £4.99. We're already under £5. We're going to put a minute on screen. That's a big one. Okay, and we are going to be speeding up in a little moment, I'm afraid, because we've got so much to bring you. I don't want to miss out on any of these deals, but we've got 1 minute on screen. We are going to go even lower, okay? So we're literally going to bring the price in and then we're going to move on because we've got more deals to bring to you, okay? Rebecca, Lynn, Andrea, Janet's gone for 2, Ruby's in, hello darling, Cecile and Diane in the Highlands, Lisa is in New York, we've got Janet multi-buying there as well, Amanda's coming through, we've got Marge, hello my love, Julie and Penny, Heather and Kim. What's your favourite thing about Hunkydory? What's your favourite thing about crafting? What do you love about crafting with all these beautiful colours? How does it make you feel? Share with all of our wonderful audience who are watching today. We've got people who are sat at home thinking, can I do this? Can I craft? Is it something I can do? Of course you can. Of course you can. And the beautiful thing is with Hunkydory is the colours there, the quality's there, the artwork is here for you to start crafting with immediately and get really good results. So do you know what? Even the very first time you make a card, it's going to look fantastic. $1.99. It's just a perfect place to start. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant place to start your crafting. So come on in. Welcome to Hobby Maker. If you've got any questions, I will do my best. We do have an expert joining us at 8 o'clock as well. 7 o'clock. It's only 7 o'clock. I can't tell the time today. It's 7 o'clock. James is going to be here with Creative Expressions as well. Keep your questions coming in. I will endeavour to do my best, but James will be here at 7 as well. 140 GSM on your inserts, and then on the papers there you've got 150 GSM. So these are beautiful, beautiful quality, double-sided as well. Very best of luck. Keep on coming through, but we've got so much to bring to you. So, okay, we've got a die set for you. We're going to bring you the background. This is leopard print. Absolutely gorgeous. It goes wonderfully with the collection that you've just seen. And this is, do you know what? It's a lovely size die. If I show you the front first of all, so you can see an example of the kind of card you might like to create. If I turn it over as well, you see the full size of the metal. I mean, that is a really good, solid chunk of quality metal from Hunkydory, okay? It's superb. Are you going to cut this out of your Miri? Are you going to cut it out of that fantastic acetate? Are you going to cut it out of one of those beautiful pattern papers? It's gorgeous, isn't it? And $4.99 for a die of this size is superb. UWHD12, that's your free number there. Now we've got Enchanted Realm, and this is just, you know what? Again, I said it at the start, and I'll say it again now. The artwork from Hunkydory is amazing, and this is stunning. 15% of this has already gone, before we've even come to it. So well done to each and every one of you. But this is, you know, it's fantasy. It's this gorgeous, you know, 60 pages you've got here, and just look at how lovely. All in A6, you've got 10 different designs, and you've got 6 of each design as well. Look at that. It's all on 150 GSM. Now, all of this quality that you can see there as well, that beautiful gloss, I mean, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's your satin finish on the paper, okay? So really, really lovely quality. So they make amazing toppers. Look at this. How gorgeous. There's nothing to stop you taking your alcohol markers. You could sort of colour over this, give it a sort of rainbow plume, for example. It's lovely. Look at this as well. Your gorgeous hair, absolutely stunning. Oh, love it. How gorgeous. Is that you? I know. Already under £5. We're at $4.99, but this is our Boxing Day sale with Hunkydory, and we are going again, your polar bear. So mystical, so magical, so utterly gorgeous. It is a bit Narnia, isn't it? And then these two lovebirds, how beautiful are they? Lovely little Valentine's Day one this would be. $2.99 we're talking about. Now, every single one of you who already checked out, so the 15% that had already gone, you still all make this massive saving, okay? So come on in, you can add more in if you'd like to. There's nothing to stop you multi-buying. You're all welcome to do that at Hobby Maker. But here we go, we've got the inserts and papers to go with this as well. I would check out, do make sure you're checking out because they're flying out the door. Thanks, Kat, my darling. 50% of the stock's gone. That's not including everyone who's got this in their baskets. So do, check it out. Go ahead. Now, we've got your inserts and your double-sided papers here as well, which are completely and utterly beautiful again. And I love with the inserts, look at the colour of the paper. It's got, you know, when you use a tea bag to age paper or you put it in the oven for a little bit. I don't recommend doing that, actually, because I did that with, in fact, I didn't do it with the oven. I coated it in vinegar. My son had to create a map for his homework. And he had to, so we covered it in vinegar, and I was going to put it in the oven, but we were running out of time. So I got a lighter and was just trying to lightly singe the edges, and it went a little bit wrong. So yeah. So anyway, you don't need to do that with this because it's already got this lovely aged colour to it, which is fabulous. So you've got the beautiful horse here. Look at that wild horse, amazing. Again, it all matches your beautiful, your 8 sheets of your inserts, you've got 8 sheets of your double-sided papers. I'm not going to show you all of them individually because we just, exactly, but they match perfectly. They're not seasonal, you know, you can use these spring, summer, winter, fall, you know, any time of year that you like. I think I was singing the song there in my head. Winter, spring, summer and fall. I mean, we say autumn, don't we? But yes, that's the one. There we go. Thanks, Kat, and you should finish off for me. Did you? Amazing. She worked on the musical. Love it. Name the song. Here we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Look, you've got your peacocks there. You've got the fabulous, and James, Carol King did she did a cover of it, but it was James, what's his name? Who am I? Winter, spring, summer, or fall? Can't remember. What was his name? James somebody. Anyway, there we go. Any ideas, James? No? Julie? No? We'll find out. We'll find out. Here's the lovely line. Very Narnia. $1.99 for all of this, which is just gorgeous. Quite William Morris-esque with some of these designs as well, which is beautiful. And then you've got, look at these gorgeous crowns as well. How fabulous. Beautiful, really, really lovely. And they're gorgeous quality. You know, that's double-sided, every single piece. So you can be making beautiful things with this. Little gift bags, maybe. Or James Taylor. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, Barbara. I should know this. Penelope, thank you, Hobby Maker family, for keeping the crafting dream alive within us all. Thank you, Penelope. What a gorgeous message. And thank you, everyone, for setting me straight. James Taylor. Thank you, my lovely. Right, now we've got another die set for you here. And this is your ornate arch. Now, this is almost gone on pre-order because do you know what? Here, you can see it with that fantastic collection we've just shown you. But of course, it's going to work with so many different things that you create. We've got the fairy wishes coming up as well. This is going to work wonderfully with that. It's gorgeous. Oh my word, £4.99. Christine, Lisa's there, Terry and Angie, Penny and Louise, Anita and the Isle of Wight, Paul's there, Dorothy, Caroline, well done. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Shop ahead, shop ahead. And in 15 minutes' time, yes, they are back. We've done it. Okay, that's the royal we, because I had nothing to do with it. So when I say we, I actually mean, I mean our team at Hobbymaker and James, of course, and the team at Creative Expressions. They have done it. Now, fairy wishes we've got next. And first of all, we've got your 60 pages of magical fairy images, 10 different designs, 6 of each. Here we go. Who does it look like? Kat? Oh, okay. They're talking about Santa, talking about something completely different. Here we go. Beautiful. Look at this. How lovely. Again, gorgeous artwork here that's just really easy to use straight away. So all of these are toppers, but you can just pop them straight in a frame. You know, if you've got a son or a daughter who absolutely love the flower fairies and love to sort of create that magical, mystical in their gardens, you can pop these straight in a frame. And how beautiful would that be? Just lovely. I used to love the flower fairies when I was a kid. I've even got a book that I had to sign. It was the original flower, you know, the original Flower Fairy books. Had to sign it at the front saying, I believe in fairies. It's a good one. Did you have that one as well? There we go. Just lovely, really beautiful. Oh yeah, Hazel's got it now. So she's scribbled out my name. She's put her name there instead. You should know. She had permission to do. It's all good. £2.99 for the whole book, which is just superb. That's 60 toppers for £2.99. I mean, that's all right, isn't it? It's really good. You know that it's kind of crazy, really, but it's wonderful because this is the whole point of a Boxing Day sale. Is it gives you a chance to just introduce yourself something new. Maybe you've been watching for a while. Maybe you've been tuning into Hobbymaker, and maybe you haven't bought anything because you've just been enjoying the shows, and that is absolutely fine. We welcome that. You know, Hobbymaker is open to everybody, and actually shopping on the television. It's quite a big deal when you do it for the first time. You know, it's not something everyone's tried, so we understand that. These deals, by the way, I know it's crossed out, so it can be a bit confusing. You might be thinking, is that a deal that you have to be a member for or something like that? You don't have to pay a monthly subscription. It's all included. It's a deal that is for every single one of you. So £2.99, you're welcome to come on in and try us out. Now, we've got the luxury foiled acetate that works beautifully with this collection as well. And we've got the Miri that, again, works really well with this collection, but it also works for so many other collections as well. So, again, in fact, I'll bring those all up and you can see now. How gorgeous is this? Again, the acetate, remember we said earlier on, the luxury foiled acetate, when you're getting 16 sheets, it's £11.99. So that price, £7.99, is already a brilliant deal. Okay, there's your butterflies. And they're silver on one side and gold on the other. So I'll just show you that. So I've just shown you the silver. If I turn it around, you can see they're gold as well. So you've got the choice there, which is really, really fantastic. These are flying out the door. Again, you know, yes, it works with fairy wishes, but this is going to work with so many different things. You know, it's beautiful, isn't it? All those gorgeous swirly trees, absolutely lovely, and the silver and the gold as well. So then we've got as well, look at this, almost like a confetti on the breeze, that beautiful. And again, in silver and in gold as well, really lovely. AQHD25 is your code for this. And then the final design that you've got is top and bottom. You've got this lovely ribbon. I mean, how lovely is that? Again, in the silver and in the gold as well. AQHD25 is just £3.99 today. Now that's going to sell out, obviously. I mean, why wouldn't it? It's a ridiculous deal. It should be £11.99, but come on in, give it a good go. I don't know how I managed to get that in such a pickle. Sorry, Kat. Sorry, darling. There we go. Thank you so much. Right, now we've got the Miri for you as well that works with, and the colours of this are just divine. Again, yes, it's been designed to go with fairy wishes, but it's going to work with so many things, isn't it? It's not just for fairy wishes. You've got beautiful Miri card. Look at that delightful colour. What's this one called, Kat? What's this colour called? Beautiful. It's kind of, I mean, Adam just said red. Yes, it is a shade of red, absolutely. But I'm sure because it's Hunkydory, it'll have a special name. Really beautiful. You've got the gold there again. You've got this wonderful emerald green, which is just lovely. And then you've got this regal blue. These are my names for them, not Hunkydories, just to be clear. But it's wonderful, isn't it? Then you've got that gorgeous pink again and like a chocolate wrapper purple. Oh, there we go. So that's chocolate box. You got blue shimmer. You got blushing pink, okay? And then you got pastel pink, which is this one, emerald green, and the rich gold in there as well. They are really lovely. I mean, they could be a bit Christmassy. They can be for your fairies. They can be for anything, really, can't they? Absolutely fabulous. And for only £3.99, again, flying out the door. Hold on a minute. We've got 3 of each in here. Cats. Yeah, moving on. That is wrong, but wonderful. How are you doing? Right, we've got, which one, my lovely? Oh, the Swan Lake, yes. Have you seen these tag packs before? They're really, really lovely. So what you've got, and everything's already done for you, so you can literally just take them out straight away, and it's a ready-to-go tag. Tag for a gift. This is in your Swan Lake. Now, you might think, oh, well, swans, you know, but there's so many different things in here. So if you love your swans, they're obviously in here, but there's lots and lots to look at. Look at this. There's your beautiful swans as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And yes, you can use these as tags, but don't they also make really beautiful toppers? You know, that's very cute. Very, very sweet. Let's look at all these designs on a little lily pad there as well. Now, do you notice the little hole at the top is also die cut for you? But you can see here on a card, so they make amazing cards as well, not just tags for presents and things, but also just really beautiful toppers. So you've got loads in here. 15% of our stock has already gone. And of course, look at that, £3.99, everything going under £5. Shop ahead, go and grab them while you can. Do not miss out on these deals. What's the GSM on there? That's lovely. 300 GSM. Yeah, 300 GSM, each and every one. 4 of each design, and you've got 48 toppers in there for £3.99, or tags, whichever you want them to be. Now, we do have another tag pad as well, which is your Floral Elegance. And we've got a swan on the front of this one as well. So you've got swans, there we go. But look at that, a bit of a contemporary design. Got to be careful, haven't I? No. There we go. Birthday wishes, sending the biggest birthday wishes just for you. Look at that as well. So you've got lovely floral elements in here. Again, you've got multiples of each design as well to keep you busy. So making beauty. I love that one. Isn't that gorgeous? Your flamingo in there as well. Really pretty. Oh, I like this one. Anything with gin on, that's fabulous, gorgeous. And then your macarons, we were talking about those earlier, weren't we? Your swan there as well, really, really pretty. And then I love the butterfly, look at that. So quite contemporary colours in here. I'd say the other one was a bit more traditional maybe. And then this one, you've got more contemporary colours. £3.99, VSH D47 is your code. Karen, Janet, we've got Sandra and Lynn, Rebecca, Alison, Graham, Champa, well done. You've got 4 of each design. So 48 tags, 12 different designs and 4 of each. And that's the same for Swan Lake as well, just in case you're wondering. Okay, so amazing deal there for you. Now, we've also got, which works really well actually with those tags, but also with anything, frankly. You've got some more gorgeous luxury foil. Who's Frankly? Frankly, my dear, name the film. There we go. You've got this. Look at how gorgeous this is. This is beautiful. I'm not telling you. You can't cheat like that, Kat. You've got to find it out. What did you almost... I've never seen the film. Oh, Kat. Kat used to work on Rocky Horror Picture Show, but she's never seen the film. I've never seen the film either, and I've dressed up as Rocky Horror, but I've never seen the film. Have you seen the film, Julie? Have you seen it, James? Have you seen it, Kat? No? Mickey? Rocky Horror Picture Show? None of us have seen it. Is it worth a watch? Do we need to watch it? Is it, yeah, message in. What do you reckon? I'd love to see the stage show as well. There we go. Right, we've got the foiled. So I keep on going off on a little tangent, don't I? Here we are. So you've got 3 sheets of that one. Then, look, again, in the gold. 4 sheets of each, actually. Sorry. Then you've got the silver and the gold of each one. Once again, all luxury foiled. So your Little Wings collection. But again, there's nothing to stop you using this with other things. I mean, look at that for a beautiful corner. Isn't that stunning? That just creates a lovely frame and composition straight away, doesn't it? It's beautiful. And then we've got this gorgeous meadow. Now imagine with this one, getting your alcohol markers and starting to colour in some of these flowers. Bless you, Adam. You literally just deafened poor James and Michaela and Kat and me. Apologies. Adam, you just sneezed like my dad. Although my dad, he carries it on for a little bit. He used to go, and yeah, anyway, very loud. There we go. Imagine colouring all of these in with your alcohol markers as well. They should be $11.99. Today you got it for $4.99. So it's just absolutely superb. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. That's luxury forward acetates, making gorgeous. But they are construction weight as well, I ought to say. You know, they're really fantastic, really, really beautiful quality acetates. You can use them for your shaker cards, but use them to construct as well. If you are, by the way, ever stuck when you get any of this home, on Hunkydory's website, and all of the demonstrators from Hunkydory, all the girls from Hunkydory have all got YouTube channels as well. You are going to be absolutely full of inspiration from them. They're amazing. So if you're stuck at any stage, never feel alone. You've got the Hunkydory Facebook page as well. Okay, right, we've got, which one, my darling? The parchment. We've got your sunflower parchment, and this is absolutely beautiful. Now, whether or not you do papercraft, or whatever you wanted. I mean, this is just really, really lovely quality. You know, when you're sort of making, oh, look, OMG, please watch Rocky Horror Picture Show. I've booked tickets in January for my birthday with Jason Donovan. Wow. Oh, that's exciting, isn't it, Rebecca? That is very exciting. Have the most fabulous time. Really wonderful. Now, you've got your beautiful polka dots. Then you've got this gorgeous kind of gingham in the green. And then look at this. I love sunflowers. Sunflowers are just glorious, aren't they? They're a happy flower. They make you feel good. They're stunning. And then you've got this almost kind of William Morris-esque design in there as well. These are fabulous. GTH D63, just $3.99. You're getting 16 sheets of top quality, beautiful, beautiful parchment there. We are, right, you've got to make sure you're checking out. Now, we've got two more. Have we got time? Two more? Yep, right, really quickly. Heavenly Winter, your inserts. This is a whole book of inserts, actually. Have I got too many here? Have I got doubles? Okay. 8 designs, 3 of each. Okay. This is, no Cat, this is what we get. This is exactly what we get. Right. So, oh my goodness, this is absolutely epic. Right. Apologies, here we go. So, you've got your inserts, which are absolutely beautiful, okay? And you've got, look at all these lovely designs. Really, really gorgeous. So, if I take you through, you're getting, I told you it's like a book. Getting 36 sheets. It's absolutely stunning. Look at that detail there as well. They've done something wrong here. I don't quite understand how, but it's happening. $2.99 for 36 sheets. And I've not shown you all the beautiful papers yet either, look. I mean, I haven't got time to go through them all, but it'd be a lovely surprise. Look at that beautiful kind of willow design. Absolutely stunning. All that lovely writing. Can you see that as well? This is gorgeous. Right, one last deal before we head over to James and Creative Expressions. And yes, we've done it. They've done it. It's very exciting. So yes, we'll have that for you at 7 o'clock. Okay. Last deal of Hunkydory's under £5 super show. Adorable Scorable in the emerald green, in the blue, 2 of each colour. The sky blue there as well. That lovely kind of creamy colour. Is that like clotted cream? Purple there for you as well. And that brilliant pillar box red. $1.99 for all of this. Now, we've fit it all in for you. Every single deal is yours. It's all there. Look back on the website. Don't miss out on anything, but get yourselves ready, because do you know what? For our final hour, oh yes, there's a drum roll. I like that, James. We have the most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Until today, Creative Expressions had never, ever done this before, and it is extraordinarily exciting. In the first hour at 4 o'clock, it completely sold out of the bundle deal that you are about to see, and we are about to reload it here on Hobby Maker. Get yourselves ready because it is about to get incredibly busy once again here at Hobby Maker. This, our final hour of our Boxing Day sale with James from Creative Expressions. Do not miss out. See you in a sec.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Okay. You've done it. You've only gone and done it. Oh, this is so exciting. Welcome to Hobby Maker. And first of all, just a massive thank you to every single one of you who's been part of the show today, for all your messages, for being here with us and for taking part. It's really, really lovely to have you here. And James, how on earth did you convince the team at Creative Expressions? Because this has never been done before in Creative Expressions history.
Never, ever done. Do you know, I think what did it, Rosie, is I said, do you know, I really fancy going on Boxing Day because I thought it'd be really good fun.
Yeah.
And it is, it's fantastic. And I said, if I'm going to go there, I want to go something really, really special for everybody that's watching on Boxing Day and convince them to do this.
Because what I think so exciting about this is when we see Creative Expressions, and those of you who are aware of Creative Expressions and already know Creative Expressions know you've got so many fabulous products and beautiful things, but you also work with so many different brands. So Creative Expressions is like a collaboration of tons of different brands. So this is a fantastic introduction, isn't it?
It's a huge umbrella. Like you quite rightly said, things like woodwear with Françoise Reed that you may have heard. Some of you may not even appreciate. She's part of the team, demonstrating with the Creative Expressions, like myself. Sue Wilson, some of the Disney brands, Pink Ink, Cosmic Shimmer, which is huge, which you know I absolutely love, and we know know some of that is included in these boxes, because I didn't have any idea what was included in these boxes a few hours ago. That was the first time I saw inside them, just like you. So now I've got a bit of an idea, and if you didn't see 4 o'clock, you'll be just as surprised. But I was absolutely flabbergasted.
Yeah.
I mean, these are seriously heavy.
They are.
What
They
you
are
get. There's loads in
really,
there.
really weighty. Now, just to be completely open, when you get these home, obviously these have been wrapped
Yes,
beautifully, because if you're
they
going
have.
to gift it or if you're going to put together hampers, this is a really lovely way to do it. But it will all come in a bag,
It will come in a bag, yeah. So obviously for cost and the ease of packaging and everything, you're going to get them in a really nice, well packed and well looked after in a nice jiffy bag. This is pure. I think this has been done very specially for me again, because it's Boxing Day, because it's Christmas. Give me something nice to unwrap and unbox on Boxing Day. So no, they won't look like this, but everything you're going to get inside will be. This is going to give you a taster. When we unbox these in a moment, you're going to get a bit of a flavour of the kind of things that you're going to be getting. And we already learned from the first hour that I was doing this that we have seen Cosmic Shimmer, Woodware, Sue Wilson, Disney, even stencils, loads of things. So yeah, can't wait. I can't wait to open more.
It's absolutely incredible. And just to put this into perspective, every single one of these boxes has over £100 worth of creative expression goodies that you'll be getting for a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. Now, we've got 2 ways of shopping on the show. This was by far the most popular way of shopping a little bit earlier on today, and it sold out completely. So you've got, because each box is over £100, you've got over £500 worth of goodies. And you're only going to, well, I don't even want to say, to be honest.
I can't believe we got more stock in the space of 2 hours between 3 people in different parts of the country on Boxing Day. So a massive shout out to Liam, the boss of Creative Expressions. Liz has an amazing job, and the whole team at Creative Expressions in putting all this together the week before Christmas. I mean, it's been great. So to pull this together in 2 hours, I'm amazed.
Yeah, so am I.
You're going to want to shop ahead on this one, as you always say. This is
Definitely. Within half an hour, every single one sold out, okay? So this is really important. Marianne, Sheila, Rosalind, Patricia, Lisa, you've all started dialing through straight away and checking out on the web. Christine, brand new crafters coming through. Now, if you want to get and this is the way, isn't it, James, to come. We will have a choice for you to come in for just 1 or 2 in a little moment's time. But if you want to get 5 guaranteed different boxes, this is the way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So you're going to be able to get all 5 boxes for the deal today, and we will guarantee that every single box has got different contents in. So you won't get any duplications. You're not going to get the same Cosmic Shimmer. You're not going to get the same paper pad. It will be completely different items, and each box will be at least. And I, having opened 3 boxes, I already know it's over. I've seen
well over 100.
Yeah, definitely. So it's definitely £100 in each of your bags that you'll get.
Yeah, this is super exciting. Oh my goodness me. You're coming through. Now, we started out today at 4 o'clock with a very, very big quantity, and it's sold out. We haven't been able to match that quantity again, okay? We've got a big stock, but it's not as many as we had earlier, and given that that sold out within half an hour, and we had hundreds of people who missed out on it. So it's really important. When I say, and I do say this probably about 50 times every single day, so forgive me for repeating myself, but people miss out every day, don't they?
They do.
I don't want you to miss out. If you want to get hold of this, if you were gutted you missed out earlier on, check out your baskets, okay? We cannot hold stock for you. We cannot reserve stock for you. We're live, we're interactive. And it's first come, first serve, okay? This is the first time in Creative Expressions history
first time ever.
that you have a chance to get so much, a mystery bag with over £100 worth in every single box. And this is the deal, you're gonna get 5 different bags. It's incredible. Well done to everyone who's already coming through. Now there's a full minute. 10% of our restock's already gone, James.
Do you know, it's our first Boxing Day, as Creative Expressions is our first ever Boxing Day with Hobby Maker. As well as my first Boxing Day. It's also Creative Expressions' first Boxing. So it's a celebration, isn't it? This is why I kind of said, if I'm going to do this, I really, really want to, and I kind of said, look, can we put something really, really good together? Because there's so many amazing, amazing brands that so many, few of you actually know about, that when we put together a goodie bag, you know, the nice thing with this, it's not just consumable items, it's things that you're going to be able to keep. It's tools for life, stamps, dies, as well as a mix of things like the Cosmic Shimmer, which I know I keep going on about, but it's brilliant to be able to get something and have a little play with it.
Yeah.
And you'll kind of go, do you know what, I really like that. I'm going to go and get 3 or 4 colours. Well, if you go 4 or 5, you're going to get 5 different colours anyway. So
that's it. I think as well, do you know, we always say, don't we, maybe at home, we were talking about sort of new ambitions for 2025 or new crafting that you want to do. sometimes it's really hard to step outside your comfort zone. Sometimes it's really hard to just say, I'm going to do something different, right? Maybe you love topper sheets, but you've never stamped before. Maybe you love stamping, but you've never die cut before. Maybe you love paper piecing, you love iris folding, but you've not tried. You know, there's so many things to try within the crafting world.
That's a
and
great thing,
creative
isn't it?
expressions.
Yeah.
You know, this is celebration of all kinds of craft. Today,
I know.
does that work?
When I saw it for the first time, I was like, what? And then the 4 split pays as well.
This is bananas. You've got over £500 worth of crafty goodies for £120, and you're going to take it all home for £30.
Today, I know, it's
Oh,
amazing. It's the
this
price
is
of one
very,
box.
very, very exciting indeed. Honestly, do you know what's amazing as well? £4.95 is all you're paying for your postage packaging.
And this is heavy.
I mean,
we
can you
piled this up earlier on, and at least you didn't make me carry. See, Nigel made me carry them all. And you look at, you couldn't post one of those, could you? For
No, absolutely
Because I know
not.
how heavy these are. There's some serious weight inside them.
They're really, really weighty.
Yeah.
And you've got so much in there as well. This is why it's sold out, frankly, within half an hour. So do not miss out this time. This is the last time. And it's one of those, isn't it? Today, this is the last chance that we're going to have for you to be able to get this deal, okay? It's one of those things as well where I kind of feel like, given the saving you're making, I mean, you're making, what is it, £380 saving minimum?
It's this is not something you're going to see us come back in a couple of weeks' time and again and again.
No.
This is a real, and I know it is because of the convincing and the ideas and the thought that went into this. This really is sort of for
Once
here
a
and
year.
now. It's a once a year, and it really is an opportunity. And for it's a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and really, I've been here for a couple of years now, and I kind of said to Liz, it'd be really nice just going to say thank you to everybody that's really supported me and Creative Expressions and Hobby Maker. I think it's great.
It is. Well, we do too, don't you? It's just fantastic. So thank you very much for bringing it here today as well. We will be going through the boxes. Don't worry. James is going to show you a little sample of what you're going to be getting inside each box. But I need to let you know, a third of the stock of our set of 5 has already gone. So just to reiterate what this deal is, FX2825 is your code, okay? And that is for 5 different boxes guaranteed. Yep. So in each one of the boxes, you're guaranteed over £100 worth of goodies, and each one will be different if you go for the set of 5, okay? The saving you're making is incredible.
It's insane,
it really,
isn't it? It really is. It really is.
And when you see what's inside them as well,
This
the
is
dies,
amazing,
the stamps. I mean, my
and
goodness.
something, and Kat will tell me if I'm wrong in saying this as I'm saying it, but last time I know during the hour I was saying that and things have changed because they've had to move stock around. If you bought maybe 1 or 2 boxes individually, they would be able to guarantee that those were different as well. They're not going to be able to do that now because we've had to pull stock in and make up these new bundles. So if you want different boxes guaranteed, this is the way to do it. So what I was saying last hour isn't going to run true in this hour,
that's
unfortunately.
it. How cool would it be if you got these for yourself, right? And maybe you're going to open one for New Year, one for anniversary, one for birthday. You could gift. You could. You could gift. If you're feeling very generous, you could gift. You could self-gift, Kat's saying. You can give them all to your partner and say, this is what I would like for Christmas, please. And if you ever see me frowning, just give me one of these boxes.
That's
I like
a good
that.
idea.
Yeah,
I like that.
there we go.
I would say you could kind of challenge yourself and open up a box a week for the first 5 weeks or first 5 fortnights of the new year. And you're kind of going to try new things out. I think it's a great way.
This is it. It's great. Claire, my darling, yes, I promise you, James is going to take a good look through and show you. Do not worry. We do have another way to shop as well, okay? But this is the bundle of 5, guaranteed 5 different boxes. And if you want that guarantee, so for example, we will in a moment bring in the graphic for just 1 box. Now there, you can shop for 1, you can shop for 2, you can shop for 3 if you'd like, but there's not a guarantee that they'll each be different, okay? So this is the way. And because you've got 4 split pay, you're only paying £30 to get all 5 boxes home, which I just think is absolutely incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
Really,
it's awesome.
It really is. It really is.
It's fab. In fact, do you know what? If you do just want 1, okay, let's bring that in for you now so you can see. Maybe you just want to dip your toe in. Maybe you're brand new to crafting and you're thinking, what's all this crafting malarkey about? I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to get myself a little sample of everything that then I can play with when I get it home. Maybe you've just lost a little bit of inspiration, lost a little bit of your mojo. This is going to be a brilliant way because you open it up and you think, right, I've got to use it.
It's almost like a little emergency crafting box, isn't
That's
it?
a
That
nice way
day,
of putting it.
because we've got a long month and it's dark winter months,
yeah.
and you could kind of turn around and think, I'm going to open that up and I'm going to use 3 or 4 of the things that are in there, because you are going to get a mix. It's not going to be full of dyes. It's not going to be full of stamps. It's going to be a really, really nice mix. So if you're a stamper, you could try out die cutting. If you're a die cutter, you can try out stamping, mixed media. There's going to be papers, embossing.
It's so exciting.
It's amazing, really. It
Oh,
really is.
I can't wait for you to get this home. 30. Lisa, open boxes. Open
Do a
boxes.
Dave.
Open boxes. Do a Dave.
Do you know, I've already done a Dave 3 times.
Such a reputation.
I started using stuff from the box thinking, I'm using the stuff. Oh, well.
Oh, well, it's over now. I know, this is it. If you just want one box, KO2832 is your code, okay? It's £30 for at least £100 worth of goodies, okay? But that £30, and here's the thing, that £30, if you use the split pay on the set of 5, it's £30. Absolutely amazing. So come on in. Okay, shall we dive in?
Let's dive in.
Okay,
Yeah,
which
let's
one do you want to
absolutely
go
dive
for?
Oh, you choose. All the numbers
Okay.
are on the front. You choose. What number do you want to go for?
And I go for number 8.
Number 8.
Okay.
I think we got 8 left. 8.
8, there we
I'm
go.
going to take number 8 and I'm going to take it over there. Okay,
Excited,
let's go
I
and have a
can't
look.
wait to see this, can you? Listen, there are a number of ways to get involved. You can dial through, it's a free number, 0800 001 4433. Ring that free number, speak to our call centre. If you've got any questions about your split pay, which of course is there for the set of 5, that's the thing to do. If you just want to make sure you come on in, check it out, okay? If you're a Creative Expressions fan, this is the day for you. And if you're brand new, just go for one, treat yourself, go for one, KO2832, £30, £100 worth of fantastic crafty goodies. Shall we see what's inside? Right, James, my darling, so this is a brand new box.
Okay, drum roll. I made a promise at the end of last hour, and I said I'm going to go away over the space of 2 hours and do something from box number 5 it was, which was over here, because we obviously opened up 3 boxes in the last hour. So this all had some pink ink stamps and some dies. Anyway, I went away, I made a few little bits and pieces. I just wanted to share those with you, because what we've got here from this box over here, just to let you have just a quick reminder, you can see some of it there. It's not so easy, but we've got stencil stamps. You're going to see all of this in a minute. But when I used all of these bits and pieces, so yes, I did a Dave well and truly. And I mean, they're just very quick makes in the space of sort of half an hour, but just things using the stencil backgrounds, nice little notes with it. So this is using one of the little optical illusion stencil sets with the Make-A-Wish, with some of the gold Cosmic Shimmer gilding touch that we had on there. We've also used the little cupcake that I opened up from one of the other boxes with the bubble background. So you saw me do the bubble background. So I've just, again, cut that out using some of the Disney papers that we had and put some gilding touch on that. That's the dragon I stamped out. I just went ahead and very quickly, using the gilded touch and also the shimmer shakers, which is mica mixed with water, I could actually turn around and use that as paint. I just thought that really simple and really quick and effective. And then from that box that we were just showing you, I just thought I'd try and actually do something as a finished project, as it were, rather than a topper. What you've got there is a really nice bit. You've got that background embossing folder that we had. You've got the lighthouse topper that we had, and even the pink ink stamp there with that little seize the day die cut as well. So yeah, just that one box, that's one project.
That's incredible.
Very quickly.
Do you know, just before we dive into Mystery Box 8 as well, thank you for doing all of those.
That's okay.
It's really lovely to see. I just need to give you a little bit of a heads up, because your set of 5 boxes, 50% has already gone, James. So that's within less than 20 minutes, and that doesn't include everyone who's got this in their basket, okay? Please check out, all right? Just to reiterate, FX2825 is your code for this one. This is 5 different boxes, and if you go for the set of 5, you're guaranteed 5 different boxes. Now, Anne in Shropshire has messaged, she says, hi both, if I bought 10 boxes under this offer, would they all be different? We can't do that, can we, James?
No, we can't, and unfortunately, we can guarantee that 5 will be different, and then there will be another 5, and within those 5, they will be different. Will you end up with 5 identical ones from the others? I know there's multiple different options, but it can't be guaranteed. Certainly not now. Within the 5, the group of 5, absolutely. No problem at all. But don't forget, there are going to be cosmic shimmer items in there that are consumables, paper pads.
Yeah.
You could take those items, reuse them, remake what you want with the dyes. You could even then gift some of the dyes.
And gift as well. I mean, that's the great thing. If you've got your crafting friends, I mean, you can make gifts out of anything that's duplicated, anything that you have already in your stash. You can be gifting it, which is fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
But within the set of 5,
within the set of
absolutely.
5.
Beyond that, no, can't,
Perfect.
unfortunately.
But the set of 5, all different.
Yes.
And James is about to reveal what is in Mr. Dr.
Christmas Day all over again. So it's number 8, wasn't it? So let's open this one up again. Do you know, I think I'm opening more parcels today in presents than I am. I say presents, I'm going to take them all away with me. No one will know. Right, let's see what we've got in here. Move this one around.
They will be in bags when you get them home as well, just to reiterate. Can
I just say a quick shout out while I'm unboxing this, just to Tracy. She's a magnificent lady back at the studio at Creative Expressions, and she's worked so hard putting these together with me in the week leading up to Christmas, so thank you. She kind of enabled this to happen. Right, I'm going to do the cheeky thing of, yes, the same, so there's some samples there.
Okay.
Which I only discovered, so I'm going to give those to you.
Oh,
and
they
then,
put samples in
yeah, so that's using, but yeah. So you won't get samples. You won't. Okay. This is just for. I realised in the first box I undone, that's just for me to show you, or for Rosie to show you.
So that's so
So
exciting.
the design team have kind of put together the things that are in this box.
That you could make from this
absolutely,
box.
to give you an idea. So I'm going to have a look, see what we've got. So this is an example. It's a taster of what you're going to get. But I learned from the first hour of kind of how this is going to work. So I know, for example, that you're going to get a really nice little Sue Wilson sentiment die that we've got there. Best wishes. That's 2 dies in that 1 sentiment stamp alone. Then we've got a mini layering stencil, a different design again to all the others we've seen. So that's just like that little card make that I showed you right at the top of there. Sorry, obviously a different design, but that's how I did that. That was using this little tiny packet. Really versatile, really clever, that one. We've got, we've got a woodware stamp in there.
Oh, nice.
So this design is by Francoise. The designs you're going to get, the nice thing with this is it's still going to be a surprise when you get this home. This won't be the exact mix you're going to get in your bag, but you will have a sentiment, a layering stencil, and a woodware stamp, or a stamp of that ilk. So, because it could be Designer Boutique, Sam Pool. I mean, there's so many brands that we stock and we design. I think this is amazing because we've only just bought these on air with Hobby Maker. I love the Durant. These are brilliant. Pink ink. I was saying these are brand new to Hobby Maker in the last few weeks with Gwen a few weeks ago.
Yeah, massive launch,
these are £19 plus, I believe, £19.50, something like that.
Wow.
Alone on their own because they're huge. Look at the size of the giraffe.
Oh my goodness
it's
me.
like the size of the packet. I mean, it's just
so cool.
I always think the design on the front doesn't do it justice because you see the stamp and it's just stunning.
So you think about the fact that's worth £20. That's 60% more than of your value of your box in
best
one
part of
item.
£20 of your £30 for one box. Yeah, I know, it's amazing.
Amazing.
Right, okay, I know, I'm kind of doing it slowly because I know it's more exciting. Look at it, they've all got 3D embossed. I'm going to use this one in a minute very quickly if I can.
Gorgeous,
because I love this. This Sublime Swirls is a really, really nice 3D embossing folder.
Is that 8 by 8 inches?
It is it's going to be like an A5 type folder.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks square, doesn't it there?
Oh,
But
sorry,
it goes up to there as well. So I'm gonna have a play with that one in a minute, I think, because we'll have a look at that. We have got some Sue Wilson dies. So we always see this again follows suit. We've got something that's normally sort of geometric or a finishing touch, or in this case, frames and tags. These are really good actually, because this one here is an endless one. It actually allows you to carry on. There's no cutting edge on the end, so you can kind of keep it going right the way across on your machine. So that's really nice. All in one. Oh, right, okay. I'm going to have a play with this one as well, because these are really nice. Tell the other thing that we do is paper cuts. Now, I haven't seen any paper cuts in these boxes. That's not to say that wouldn't appear. It could do.
That's quite a kind of paper cutty sort of style.
I genuinely don't know.
Yeah.
This is a 2 die set. These are really big. You can actually, there's a little trick. If I will show you how you can make a card or a gift tag using this.
Ooh, nice.
This is really nice. So I'm learning how this works. The first hour was my trial. Now I can actually show you how to make something. I've got some time now. And this is another set, again, of 2 Cosmic Shimmer products. Now, these are really versatile. We've got the Gilded Touch. This is a different colour, again, to all the others we saw last hour. And this one is it tangy? Yeah, tangy tangerine. This is a stunning one. Work well with the giraffe as well, which is nice. So there's a little bit of kind of joined up thinking. And again, just reiterate, this is a taste of what you're going to get. I can tell you that you're going to get 2 of these Cosmic Shimmer products, a Sue Wilson die, and you will get a Creative Expressions paper pad, which will turn around and show, it will be a paper pad of this size from Creative Expressions. So this one is 24 sheets, double-sided, 8 by 8, and so far, other than the Cosmic Shimmer, and a little goes a long way, this is your first consumable item.
That's it. Everything else tools for
and
life.
the other thing I did when we were having a little meeting, it was a complete surprise to me until I opened them up, is I didn't really want them to be seasonal things like all Christmas. I didn't want it to be a Christmas clearance. Yeah. That's not fair. And that's not the idea. So I know there aren't boxes full of nothing other than Christmas. Yeah. It's things that you can use all year round for lots of different occasions and birthdays.
Still going. There's still more in there. I can't believe
this one I haven't finished yet. No. We've got...
we've gone over the £100 mark, I think.
Well, yeah, you got £20. These are 10, 11, 99. They vary.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10.99, 11.99. Brilliant.
This is a 7x7 stencil. Now, in the last hour, I only had DL stencils, so obviously it's just a stencil. It may not be a DL. It could be a 7x7. That would work nice with the giraffe.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
On the side. And there is another. I'm going to take it all out now. I'm making a right. You can see how I open my presents.
Oh my goodness! You see, I don't think I realised that Creative Expressions had Disney.
Yeah, I think it's very no 1 hour do you turn around and see us kind of show you all the brands that we design or distribute or manufacture or. So Disney, just to bear in mind with this one item, and I know you will get a bit of Disney in every box, which is never a bad thing, but in terms of angel policy, you can make things with this and gift it, you can't sell for either for charity or anything. That's the only thing we ask with Disney, because it's copyrighted, you can't sell. Everything else in the box, usual angel policy, you can make and sell as much as you want, but these, you do have to gift them.
Perfect, but amazing. Okay. I mean, that one box...
Wow, that's one
box!
Well
over £100 worth of goodies in that one box. James has never opened any of these boxes until today, so it literally feels like every birthday, every Christmas, every day. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Cosmic Shimmer, Disney, you've got woodware, you've got Sue Wilson in there, you've got paper pads in there as well, you've got stencils and dies and stamps, you've got so much in every single box. And Pink Ink, which was a huge launch just a couple of weeks ago here on Hobby Maker as well. So you have so much in every single box. And in this deal, FX2825, you are guaranteed 5 different boxes. Now, here is the thing. We are oversubscribed by a very, very, very long way. What does that mean? That means that you can still do it. It means you can still check out. It means you can still dial through. However, it means that we do have a number of people who are going to be missing out on the show today. We've done all we can with the moving of stock. It's sold out in its first hour. The team at Creative Expressions, Lizanne, James, Liam here at Hobby Maker have been working incredibly hard over the last 2 hours to bring this back. And this is what we can do now. We cannot restock. Liam, who has been on his way home from Manchester, is that right, I think? He's now on his way to London. He's up and down the country like a yo-yo, that man, isn't he? He's been home. He's sorted the stock out. Now he's on his way to another job in London. He will not be able to restock again. That will not be able to happen. Okay, so this is your last opportunity. We've got Georgia in Florida. Hello, my darling. Now, Georgia, you've got 5 in your basket. That would mean that you're going to get 25 boxes. If you want just the 5 boxes, you only need to put it in your basket once, okay? You don't have to put it in 5 times. It's an automatic deal with a bundle of 5 boxes. That said, Georgia in Florida, yes, we are posting to America. And yes, it is only $14.95.
That's amazing, because I know as Creative Expressions we post to America. Yeah. And I was just thinking, are we really posting all of this for... And we are, I suppose we are.
Yeah, we are. It's maybe a little
we are now,
James, but we are. It's happening. We might not shout about it too much, but yeah. Can I show what your design team
I think it'd be great, and then I'm going to have a quick play with some of these items.
Really lovely. And your design team must have been working their socks off to get this done as well. I mean, how fabulous. This is Sheila Walsh. This is what has been made from this box. Lillian says, thank you, James. I'm so excited to get my mystery boxes. Most of what you've shown is new to me. And isn't that lovely in itself?
Great. I think it is a really, really nice mix of stuff. Yeah, it is.
It is.
Great.
And it shows, you know, like you said, it's not kind of old stock that's been gathering just at the back of the warehouse.
Christmas, it's not, no, I mean, this is stuff you will have seen me or Gwen or Francoise, certainly Cosmic Shimmer items and dyes using here on Hobbymaker. They're fantastic.
Look
at
this.
the stamp from
the woodware, isn't it? And then look, come on, how
stunning,
beautiful. That was with alcohol markers. That's absolutely stunning. It's beautiful. And then look, completely different. So all of these have been created by Creative Expressions design team using what is inside this box. Very, very clever. This is Beverly as well. And then that fantastic cake as well. Here we go. Isn't that just gorgeous? Really,
you could snick away all the words on that, and actually that would make a really good wedding cake as well. I know it's his birthday, but you can stick in and take that. Oh, look, really good.
Absolutely. Really gorgeous. Come on in. We are seriously limited. If you want to get the set of 5 boxes, guaranteed with each one being different, you have to check it out now, okay? It's really important. Dunbartonshire, Mrs. Armour, we've got Lucy, we've got Karen and Debbie, Anita, brand new crafters coming through as well. Claire, well done. Hazel, congratulations. Lisa, keep opening. Make Dave proud. We will, I promise.
Make Dave proud.
So have you spread all
I've just
of that
kind of
out
spread
now?
it all out because, and I've taken a few bits and pieces out of the packaging just to very quickly maybe run through, have a look, and just give you some ideas. But this is just that one box that we kind of opened up, and I've just taken a few bits out of the packaging just to have a quick play. So if I can, that would be great. So I'm going to start with clearing a bit of space very, very quickly, and we'll run the embossing folder through and have a play with the Cosmic Shimmer. And I'm going to have a little look at this this die as well, and just kind of see how that works. So I've got some black card there, which I'm just going to very quickly give a little spritz of water, because anything you're embossing just helps to loosen up the fibres, especially these 3D embossing folders, because they are great. These aren't just regular embossing folders in these boxes that I've been opening up so far. They are 3D ones.
That is gorgeous.
That may vary from box to box, but this one I will run through. And what I will do is I'm going to grab a little bit of our Gilded Touch and have a little play with the mica powder as well. And
Claire says, I've just ordered the 5 boxes. I need to get my mojo back and look after my mental health by getting back to crafting again. Merry Christmas all. Claire, sending you huge amounts of love.
Yeah.
Tons of love to you. And what, you see, so many people talk about that, don't they, James? So many people say it helps you. It helps your mental health, helps you to keep busy, helps you to create and craft.
Yep. Crafting is great for so many different, and to get your mojo back, to help you. And I think there was an element of that in the line of thought in these darker months coming up, because we all love Christmas, don't we? But January and February is a hard month, January and February. I don't mind admitting, I don't like the beginning of the year. And I just think something like this is great to be able to turn around and just craft away those days.
Exactly.
Amazing,
when you've got those dreary days and you just want to.
We're past the longest day though now.
The shortest day, 21st of December, wasn't it?
Yeah, we're getting there.
That was my grand's birthday, 21st of December. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. We go on the winter solstice.
I think I saw our John from Sewing Street at Stonehenge.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I saw a little.
The solstice, were you there?
No, I wasn't there, but no, on his feed.
Oh, on his feed. Oh, yeah, because there's a festival, isn't there, for both the solstices?
Right, okay, Gilded Touch. So this is I've just used a foam. I could use it with my finger like I did in the first hour. You can mix it as a paint and use it with a brush. It's basically a water-based gilded wax. But rather than having all the nasty smells and chemicals like a traditional gilded wax, it's water-based. So you can use it with your finger, which I will show you now.
Well, because it's water-based, does that mean you can reactivate it once it's dry, or will it dry Wow.
Look at that. So once it's dry, it's permanent. You're not going to reactivate it. Just like a normal sort of gilded wax that's permanent, so is this. But it will wash off your fingers and your tools quite happily with warm soapy water. But when you're using it on your projects like that, that's now good to go. Now, I could go in there and just make it a little bit more intense, using my finger. Let me just show you the difference. If I go over there and just sort of burnish it like you would do if it was like furniture work and things like that.
Can you use it on furniture as well, James?
Yeah, you can do. You can use it on porous and non-porous products. Yeah.
Nice. That is gorgeous. Oh, right, okay, I just need to update you, sorry, 80% has gone of your set of 5.
Wow.
That is officially checked out. That is not including everyone who's got it in their basket, okay. Hi, are these boxes on extended delivery? No, we've just jigged some stock around. So we've jigged, well, I haven't had anything to do with it. The team at Creative Expressions and Liam, they've rejigged it. So this is on normal delivery, absolutely same as before. Obviously, it's Christmas, so we're
I know
before
they were broke up for Christmas, I know they were all set, ready to go. So as soon as they come back, the Creative Expressions team are kind of ready to hit the ground running. Was it 2nd, 3rd, I think they start this.
I think so, yeah. And it's at the moment 6 to 10 working days.
Yeah, but it's all stock's all there, ready to go. Yeah,
it's amazing, so exciting. Beautiful. Sorry, James.
Okay, so I've just created a nice bit of a background there just to use it. But you see how the difference between the sponge and using it with my finger, the intensity of picking out those. So that's just one product on one piece of cardstock. I'm going to have a little play with this because I want to show you. So these dies obviously come stuck down, so you just need to be careful to, he says, there we go. Take that off like so. And I'm going to grab a bit of black card. I need a piece of A4, I think, to do this. Just bear with me, I have got a piece.
Lovely message, James, from Julie as well in Dorset. She says, evening, Rosie and James. She says, I've treated myself to the 5 boxes. Crafting is my saviour. As I'm looking after my hubby with Alzheimer's, it's very hard times. Well, sending you so much love. That's really, really tough. And yeah, it's nice to have your sanctuary and time for you. And listen, we're always here,
And that's why it's nice to do Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and be here for people like yourself.
Exactly.
Julia, that's really nice. But thank you for your message.
Yeah, exactly. And do you know what? Even if you're not here to buy, it doesn't matter. We're here for you. So message in. You don't have to shop. You can be here just to be part of it and to learn. You know, you're watching James do some really fantastic things. So just learn as well. That's what we're here for.
So I have got here just a piece of A4 that I've folded in half very, very quickly and just folded it there with my, what's this?
That's a bone folder.
And I'm just going to trim that down.
Julie's chuckling there. Did you hear about that, Julie? Julie is James's wife and she's here with us today and it's been lovely to meet you. So we'll see if we can catch her on camera in a minute.
Right, I'm just going to take that down very quickly because what this is an outer die, and Sue, one of our amazing designers at Creative Expressions, this is one of her dies and you can use it just to cut out the background of the die. But these all-in-one dies are kind of designed to be all-in-one, as it were. Now, I'm winging it here slightly.
I like this.
And I'm going
I love
to...
that because you are super, super, super organised crafter.
I brought half my craft room with me. So what I'm going to do is actually cut out, he says, hopefully, 2 pieces of card at the same time. But what I've done, I'll just show you. And you can do this with any of Sue's outline type dies.
Okay.
And what I hopefully have done is... That's just taped down in the corner. There we go. So that's just one die, and that would cut out the shape completely on its own. I've truly done a Dave here, haven't I? I've opened it up and I'm using it. And then what I've done is made sure that the top of the die was off of the top of the edge of the card that was folded, was away from the top edge of the die. What that means is I've created a little stand-up, folded, in this case, tag or even a card.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
But I'll show you where I'm going to go with this. So the all-in-one now means that this inner piece that I've got here, you can turn around, and I can't turn around and say that you're going to get this exact die and this exact design in your box. I don't know. This is a flavour of what you're going to get. It's a bit of a style, but we know you're going to get Sue Wilson dies of this type of ilk or finishing touches, and I'm flicking through, I tell you what, I'm going to go for that red. Now, there is a fantastic Mickey Mouse there, which I could turn around and use on a nice little tag and fold, but I'm actually just going to use this cardstock because it's available to me purely as coloured cardstock for that top piece, okay? I am a fan lover of Disney and Mickey Mouse. That one's going back with me to home. That was another reason. So if I'm going to do this show, I think I have to take everything.
Absolutely. Are you a crafter, Julie, as well?
I started off crafting, which is how James started.
So Julie's saying that actually she started crafting and James, you followed suit. So James was inspired by Julie. So everything you see from James actually comes from Julie.
So yeah, that's that.
I'm only teasing.
Now I'm being ganged up on that. It's so typical, isn't it? Turn around and take complete.
Women stick together.
Yeah, it is.
So
I saw the logic there happening in front of my very eyes, and just thought, wow. Right, I've just changing the subject. I'm just cutting out that one die that we saw, that cake. And that is cut out beautifully.
That
I'm
is
just going to take
gorgeous.
away those little bits and pieces there. And there's a couple little tiny letters there. And this is using that paper pad, that Disney one, which is lovely. It's a nice 200-gram stock to work with, so it is a really nice one to die cut with anyway. But the nice thing with this is you've got that background, but we've got, yes, in this we had the warm gold.
Oh, yeah.
So I could now use this. It's not just about using it on an embossing folder. I could just add a little bit of that across the tops.
Ooh,
I only just thought of this. Funny enough.
But I love this though, because James, when you come, you're always here with very, very well prepped, everything's very well organised.
Not so.
So I'm loving this, because talking about putting yourself out of your comfort zone.
A little bit.
This is exactly what's going on. But he's smashing it, isn't he? He's doing really well.
So I'm now going to use it as a paint. Mm-hmm. It just shows you, but and this is what I think getting your mojo is all about sometimes. Yeah. It's just doing things that, there's nothing to say you have to, just because it's shaped like that, you've got to use your finger. Yes, you can. Mix it with water. It's water-based. I can turn around and make a really nice shimmery paint with it. And I know if I just pick out that word birthday very quickly.
Beautiful.
And it is very quickly. And I could go over there and mix it, make it a little bit thicker, and then it wouldn't be quite so, but I almost want to shimmer over the letters rather than solid gold. I think they'll call it a day there. If I just lift that up.
Oh, wow.
And place that over the top, and just bring in a bit of white paper just to help that stand out. It's cleaner inside. Look at that. Now, obviously, I would then glue that down, but I've got there a really nice card topper on its own right, or because of the way I've actually turned around and cut that out, I've got a really nice tag. And if I bring in that embossing folder, if I did that on I could even, if I carried that right the way around, he says, let's just very quickly do that. Maybe a little bit watery now. Oh, that's okay, not too bad. Just to finish that off properly. There we go. You see how already I've got I'm a bit more prepared this hour, I've got an idea of where it's going, of how that could now quite easily be mounted. And that's just using the paper pad, the embossing folder, and one of the dies in one way. And obviously the cosmic shimmer. And there's so much more you could do with it.
Oh,
so,
yeah. So good. It's so good. Oh my goodness me. Listen, we have about 18 minutes left of this hour. Thank you, James.
Wow.
I know, time is flying by. We want to open some more boxes. Over 90% of our set of 5 has now gone, okay? So that's on your bottom screen here, okay? FX2825. You're only paying for 4, you're getting 5, and that's over £500 worth of stock from Creative Expressions, of goodies, of tools, of beautiful paints and shimmers and all kinds of cosmic shimmer treats in there. So there's over £500 of stock that you're going to be taking home for £120. And of course, on your full-way split pay, you'd only be paying £30 to take all of it home. If you want 5 completely different boxes, this is the one to go for, okay? FX2825. It's across the bottom of the screen here. If you want to dip your toe in, if you want to just have a little go, okay, the water is lovely and warm. It's just £30. That is for one box worth over £100, and you're paying just £30 today. KO2832. That's your code for one box. Now, we've got a number of messages, James, and then we're going to dive into another box.
We have to have a number.
In fact, do you want to choose a number? And then I will pass it over to you.
You want to choose a number? 3.
Perfect. 3. Okay. Where's number 3? Oh, there we go. Oh, they're so heavy.
They are.
It's amazing.
They
right,
are.
you can start
I'll
opening up on that. And I'm going to read through some messages. This is Linda. She said, I've just bought 2. What a fantastic Boxing Day present to myself. James, thank you for your ideas on what you can do with each box. Really appreciate it.
Very
And
welcome,
this is
Linda.
inspiration, isn't it? We've got a message from Claire as well. She said, so excited. Thank you so much for giving me something to look forward to. I've spent the last 12 years alone and heartbroken, and this year I've had Hobby Maker. Thank you for your gorgeous message, and that is exactly what we're here for. So I'm really pleased that it's lifted you and given you,
That makes
you
it
know,
all
it's
worthwhile,
just,
isn't
yeah,
it?
it really does,
It does.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it
It's
does.
lovely.
It does.
Oh, I'm going to get emotional. Kath says, hi Rosie and James and everyone on Hobby Maker. Thank you, James. I love all the products you've shown us so far. I can't wait to get mine. And this is it. There's no duds. I know it sounds a silly thing to say, but there's not a single item in the boxes that's not really wonderful. Everything in the box is amazing and exciting, and hopefully it's introducing you to lots of new things as well. Cassidy, is there a difference between DL and slimline, mini slimlines, etc.? James, over to you. Thank you for that question.
Apart from the fact that DL is a particular size of cardstock, other than that, the slimline may not be true DL. It may be slightly smaller. But then, in all fairness, that's the size of the stencil. The design inside is always going to be slightly inside that, so you'll find that they will sit
like
within DL.
So, like a bookmark would be classed as slimline, but it's not DL,
No.
is it?
No,
Okay,
it's not.
got you.
No.
Okay. Perfect. Shall we dive in? Shall we see what's inside?
Shall we have another look? Right, I've already taken the packaging off and the ribbon, and I hadn't opened it until now. I'm going to be a bit quicker this time. Let me give those to you, Rose, if you get a chance.
Lovely. Thank you,
And
Madonna.
I'm going to turn around. Let me move the box out of the way this time. I'll be a little bit quicker. And I'm going to take the bag, because we kind of got an idea where this is going.
Can I put those with box 8 as well? Just
Yeah,
is that right? Thanks,
thank
James.
you.
Something to get muddled.
And if I get chance, and I have to be quick, I know, but maybe we'll have a little play with 1 or 2 colours of the mica powder, because I know I spent a bit of time there trying to think what I could do with those last bits and pieces. So let's have a look what we've got, and I'll bring them in one at a time. So we have got the 2 Cosmic Shimmer products again. We've got, that looks like a rose gold there. No, I'm just going to open up everything. Yes, rose gold. So we've got rose gold. We've got a Delicate Blossom, which is the shimmer shaker, where I will have just 30 seconds or a minute to show you a bit more about those, because there's so much you can do about them. And I'm going to do it now, because she said I can. So I'm going to make you wait to see what else is in the box. I won't be long, I promise. So shimmer shakers, like all of our Cosmic Shimmer, you can do so much with them. They've got a little flip top. I know you will get these in the box, because they are in every single package I've opened. I have checked in those 2 hours, and these 2 Cosmic Shimmer products in a colour format will be in your box.
each box.
If you have 5, you're going to have 5 different colours. So and that's going to be great to mix colours as well, mix colours and mix paints.
Wow.
So what I've got here is a little shaker. Now I can turn around, grab a palette, and turn around and pop some of that powder, which is mica and pigment, into a palette, and I could now add a little drop of water to that. I would use a pipette normally, but I can't see, I have got one, rather than a sprayer, because it's a dust product and it would blow away. So I could just add a little bit of water to that, turn around and mix that up into a paste or a paint, depending on the thickness I want. And you've got such a fantastic creamy colour. Because it's mica based, you're going to have a product that works on dark and white cards. So I could turn around here and use that now as a lovely paint on white card, just as much as I could on black card as well, which is what I did with that dragon. That's how I use that up. So that's one way of using it. I can also turn around and flip the top open, which I showed in the last hour. Let me just see if I can do that. Do you know, it's never going to be.
So this is taking the whole top off.
So this is taking the whole. You wouldn't do this necessarily, you just shake it, but this is me just to turn around and show you the product. Don't do that with a knife.
Don't do that at home, anybody.
That's just me. Turn around, that's the actual product that you're getting. That's why it's got a nice shaky top on it, because it makes it easy to dispense. But there's nothing stopping you taking the lid off carefully and then turning around and actually dispensing some of that into a little spray bottle that I've got here. And you can then make your own mica sprays. So I've now got a paint, and I've also, even the dry product in its own right, I can use with a perfect medium stamp pad and a stamp, and I can actually then
Look how intense the colour is.
And look at that. So I've now got this fantastic mica spray, which is going to work on black and white cardstock.
Wow.
Simple as that.
Awesome.
So that's another way I can use it. I can also, look at the, do you know, I can even go down, I'm being told 10 minutes, but I'm going to very, very quickly show you. I'm going to use the stencil as well. I'm going to take the stencil out of the pack that we've got. Yes, I'm definitely going to take the stencil out of the pack. And I'm going to turn around and just very quickly mix this with a texture paste. Now the texture paste I bought along because I really didn't know what I was going to have to play with, but I know that like all Cosmic Shimmer ingredients, this is something that you can easily get on our brand shop. It is a white texture paste, and with it you can add to it virtually, well, I was going to say certainly many of our Cosmic Shimmer products. So I can take this powder, just tap a little bit into there like so. I'm going to pop this away. And then I'm going to mix this up into a paste, and it's going, depending on how much paste and how much mica powder I use, I can make my very own coloured texture mica paste.
Wow.
That quick, that simple. These Cosmic Shimmer products you're getting, if you like, they are kind of key ingredients. Certainly the Shimmer Shaker is. They are key ingredients. Oh, look at that. This is frosting. This is.
Tiny little bit. And
Don't eat it.
Gorgeous colour.
Don't eat it. Don't use a knife to take the top off. Right, there you go. Let's mix that. Now there is a stencil included in here, so I've got a butterfly ray. That's in that box. Let's use that as well, and then I promise you I will carry on. Look at this. I'm just opening everything.
While you're just opening that, can I just check with Alison in Greater Manchester?
Yeah.
We've got one left of the set of 5, by the way, but Alison in Greater Manchester, I just want to check with you. You've gone for 5 individually. Now, we can't guarantee that those 5 will be different, okay? But so that means if you've gone for 5, is this the individual that's on screen right now? Yeah, so you've got 5 individuals here, but when you go for the individuals, we can't guarantee each one will be different. If you want 5 different boxes, Alison, they've just sold out. They've just sold out. Okay, they've just gone. They've just gone. So if you do want 5, this is the way to do it now, Alison. Sorry, there we go. Okay, the big collection, James, of 5 has gone. It's sold out.
I've got to
feel
say,
free to come on in for your individual.
as I've been going through that, I still think even for £30 for one box or 60, I know we can't guarantee they'll be different, and they are very unlikely not to be. Even at 30, or if you can go for 260, there's so many bits in there you can use and gift. I really do think it's amazing.
We will look through all the box, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm going to go through that. So I'm just going to turn around and drag that through my stencil. Now, everyone's saying do a Dave. This is well and truly do a Dave. You're not...
No, just open it. Using it.
Open it, use it. You need to see how to use it, though, don't you?
You do.
I mean, I've now made my own texture paste. Yes, I've added the texture paste to the mica powder. I've used the stencil that's included. So this is one of our DL stencils. Very, very quickly. I know it's going to probably be slightly over the edge, but I am very much winging this. There we go. And just wash that out with water. Look at that. Doesn't that look fabulous?
That. It's
and when that is dry, that is going to have a absolutely fantastic shimmer on it, just like we saw with the sprays and everything else.
Gorgeous.
So these are real key ingredients. So let me pop that to one side, and let's look at the rest of what's in the box.
While you're just clearing it away and getting everything else ready, just to say, this is now the only way to get your mystery box. The first ever Creative Expressions mystery box. It is here. It's the bag that you're going to be getting home. Okay, it's your mystery bag full of over £100 worth of Creative Expressions goodies. This is your way to shop. KO2832. Sorry if you missed out on the set of 5. You can now do this. You can keep on doing this. We've got, we do have a good quantity here as well, so you are absolutely able to come on in. If you're watching us live now at 9 minutes to 8 on Boxing Day 2024, we have stock at the moment. If you're watching on the repeat, just be careful. Do speak to our call centre, okay?
Okay, let's go through this. So we've got the 2 Cosmic Shimmer. We've got a, funny enough, I was saying about that, designer boutique stamp.
Gorgeous.
So these are a clear stamp set. So this is a little bit different to the woodware ones we've been seeing. We've got a Sue Wilson, this is a configuration die. So this is a die where, again, it will work down in edger. We saw something like this in the previous hour with these edger dies. So you're going to have 3 dies in here to do a really nice butterfly edger. They're fantastic. This is a big sentiment stamp. So there's 4 dies in this one with the background shadow and the words itself for my friend. We've still got the pink ink design theme running through here. So this, again, a bit of a butterfly theme here. We've got the nice frame here. This frame is going to be much bigger on the reverse. If I show you the size, there you go. Look at that. They're so big, the pink ink. These are, as I've said, keep saying, but these have only just...
Yeah, only a couple of weeks ago.
It has, just been aired on the channel.
I feel like every single box has been beautifully thought thought out as well. It's not just random things stuck together. You've got a really lovely...
The nice thing is, you're still going to have a really nice surprise when you open it.
Yeah.
It won't be identical to this. This is a taste, this is a flavour.
Yeah.
So you could end up with a very different mix, but you may find that you do have that colour, or you have that stamp included, or there's also another layering stencil. So you get this included as well. Let's try and lay this out. Let's try and be really quick so we can open one other box really quick. We'll do it over there.
I'm choosing number 4, is that okay?
Yeah, let's go for it, go for it. We've got an embossing folder. I just put that down there and didn't say anything about it. So the embossing folder, this is the bubble butterfly. Again, really nice to work with the Sue Wilson butterfly die set there, which has got 12 dies in its own right as well.
Wow.
We've also got the Tranquil Garden. This is another paper pad, which is 32 sheets in there. And I think they're single-sided, those ones as well. That's 8x8, 120 GSM, and a Disney pad as well, just like we've seen. So you've got all of these 24 sheets. These are 200 GSM, and it's nice to see the classic Disney.
I love it. It's one of my favourites.
Let me just open this up because I haven't shown you the Disney pads in this hour. What you actually get is coloured cardstock, but in the bottom of each corner, you're going to get a lovely design character. In this case, the Lady and the Tramp.
I love that. Just to reiterate, with the Disney, that is licensed, so you can't make and sell with the licensed product. Everything else you can make and sell, but there is angel policy on this one. Thank you.
Should we do it over there?
Oh, yeah.
Over here, and then we'll take everything out really, really quick.
All righty.
Okay.
I can come over to you.
I'll let you take it out. You can take it. Yeah. We'll hold everything up because...
Okay. See how I open presents.
You learn a lot about people with the way.
If it's nice wrapping paper, I do always try and conserve it. But you know, time is against us here. Right, here are all the fantastic samples. 2 minutes, okay.
2 minutes. Okay.
Oh my. Right, here we go. The final box of the day. So you've got, look at that gorgeous colour.
So we've got those again. I'm going to take everything out and I'll pass it to you.
Here we go. I'm going to line it all up. Okay, that is your beautiful embossing folder, 3D embossing folder.
We have got the Gilded Touch again. They are stunning.
Stunning. That's a gorgeous colour.
That's
amazing. Is that your layering stencils?
That's the layering stencils again. So there's 3 stencils in there to use those. I used one of those in the first hour if you want to see how you can use those.
Beautiful. That's your sentiment die there. Thinking of you. 1.5 minutes.
Got a Sue Wilson finishing die set, and also this one's another finishing. That's really nice.
That's really pretty. Look at that. Gorgeous.
And this one's got a 7x7 stencil as well.
Wow.
Stencil. That's
this is
really
so
nice.
impressive.
We've got a woodware stamp as well.
Lovely.
Another one.
Beautiful.
And another pinking. Look at the size of that dragon on the back.
Oh my word. Look at this and all the different wings, the different configurations.
That is really, really, really nice. This works fantastic with your Gilded Touch. Because you can rub it over the top and it changes colour. Look at Winnie the Pooh!
Winnie the Pooh. Oh,
Winnie the Pooh.
So good. I love it, love it, love it. Oh my goodness. Right, half of our remaining stock of one single box on its own has now gone. Please check out your baskets. Do not miss out on this. If you're watching on the repeat, the set of 5 has sold out, okay? But you are welcome to come on and check our stock. It may well have gone, but do give our call centre a ring. James, thank you so much.
Thank you. Can I just say thank you? I've really enjoyed today. It's been great being here. It's really like spend Christmas with my family at home yesterday and then come in and spend it with the Hobby Maker family on Boxing Day. It's really, really nice. It really is. It's such an amazing team.
Well, right back at you. It's been so good to have you here. It's been so lovely to meet Julie as well. Thank you both for being here and thank you for making this happen because it's never happened before with Creative Expressions. James made this happen along with the fantastic team and we got through as much as we possibly could. It was so exciting.
I hope, I think it was enough, kind of almost enough to go right. I just hope that everybody that really, really wanted it managed to get in really early and make the most of it. I think there's so many different ways you can use it. It's going to help so many of you with crafting with these next few months. And just thank you for all your support over the last 12 months, really.
It's been amazing.
Well. I won't be back until the new year. This is the last Creative Expressions of the year as well.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. It is. Well, we should look forward to your next show. And we're going to look forward to a whole other day here on Hobby Maker tomorrow. Here it is. You've got layering frames. We're going to be live from 1 until 8 p.m. Zena with Julie. Unmissable Deals with Keith and Paper Dynamics. We've got Dreamies here. We've got Julie here as well. It's going to be an unmissable day. Thank you, James. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you, Kat in the gallery. Thank you to Adam as well. Thank you to Sharon Darren as well, who's been here on Boxing
Thank you
Day.
for the
And of
messages.
course, yeah, thank you at home. Always the biggest thank goes to you, because without you, we wouldn't all be here. So for your messages, for your company, thank you so much. We'll see you soon on Hobby
Bye-bye.
Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.